All right, testing, 1, 2, 3. What's going on, fellow rogues? My mic needs to be closer as we taking it from the top. What's going on, fellow rogues? It's Massmere here, and welcome in for something that I'm both excited to play, but also pretty terrified. As you know, me and MickD3483, possibly maybe someone else if like they join in with us. Hopefully they might. Talking about you, Deseptus. You're overdue. You need to start playing with us again. But anyways, me and MickD3483, we're gonna be jumping on Demonologist today. Basically, to kind of like to give a bit of a premise about this. I mean, to go and say it simply, it's another Phasmophobia clone. But well, use that term or whatever. I'm not one of those that basically tries like use the whole concept of Phasmophobia clone as, oh, this one does things like better than Phasmophobia, or it's better, oh, this game's better than Phasmophobia, or oh, Phasmophobia is better than this. Like I said with Forewarned, I don't really kind of look at the whole concept of like each game that kind of like follows this false suite on Phasmophobia, as one's better than the other. I love Phasmophobia, I love Forewarned. Both games do things that the other games don't, and I feel like each of them have their own quirks and pros and cons. One of the Forewarns being that definitely still needs like a lot of polish and everything, but overall, me and MickD43 have absolutely enjoyed our time with that, just like we have enjoyed Phasmo. Also, if you guys hear that someone out there, they're currently out there doing yard work in their yard apparently, so apologies for that. So, Demonologist, what I've seen this game so far, without really playing it much, is that it has a creative character in it that's better than Forewarned. And it also has like some other things, like, as far as I guess like updating, upgrading your place of establishment and everything. And apparently a lot of people said this game is absolutely just big on scares and everything. So I'm really excited for this. MickD43 said that he was ready and everything, so I'm guessing he possibly is already in the game. I'm actually gonna check my Steam real quick just to make sure. Friends in chat. He's not even on. How's he gonna say that he's ready, but he ain't even here? Welcome in, Butterfly. How you doing today? All right, so he said he was ready. How's he ready, but he's not here? Did the ghost get him or something? Or I don't know if we're dealing with ghosts or demons. See, that's one thing about this game also. A lot of like what I've seen. Welcome in, Amber. How you doing today? A what I've seen with this is that it makes me think a lot of the Conjuring movies, which, for those who don't know, big horror fan, literally wearing this shirt right here of like some of the biggest horror icons. But you know, this game, like what I've kind of heard about it, makes me think a lot of the Conjuring series. Phasmophobia is about ghosts. This game, I think, it has like a lot of similar ghosts from Phasmophobia with some new ones, but really, the whole aesthetic of it makes me think a lot of, you know, Ed and Lorraine Warren's, you know, stuff from The Conjuring, which of course is based on the real life supposed exploits of the Warrens. But anyways, let me actually message him real quick. All right. Yeah, stress definitely isn't good, Butterfly. But definitely make sure you get some rest, okay? Yeah, I've seen every one of the Conjuring movies so far. I've seen Annabelle. I've saw the, you know, La Llorona. I probably got that name wrong. I've always tried to continue to get it right and everything. It's a lot, because I know they spell it La Llorona, but I think it's supposed to be spelled like, it's supposed to be, it's pronounced like La Llorona. Whatever. I've seen like pretty much every movie in the Conjuring universe so far. Can't really tell which one is actually probably like, you know, lowest point or highest point. Definitely love the first Conjuring. And Annabelle was pretty awesome too, and Annabelle Comes Home and all that. Okay, so I'm just waiting on him. We're definitely gonna get started. Originally, we were supposed to play this on Monday. Things didn't work out because my internet got cut off. And again, once again, thank you to those who did like donate to me to help me get the internet back on. Because for me, it wasn't just like a matter of like, you know, wanting to continue streaming. You know, I'm not one that basically tries to, you know, I try to be humble about things, but I do know that my streams have at least made people laugh, and that's like the main goal of them. So I really wanted to continue doing this, not just for my own means, in regards to wanting to make something out of this, hopefully one day. But I'm hoping this place definitely is like, a, you know, somewhere where you guys can come in, have a good time, and watch me make very bad jokes and get scared in horror games and talk like a lot of shit, both in horror games as well as just other games I'm playing. Sometimes get my ass kicked, sometimes, you know, coming out with a win. But I'm hoping that my streams at least bring joy to people, and that's one of the other reasons I want to keep doing this. What do you mean he's in the game? It didn't show you were in the game. It said on Steam that, okay, let me make a room code. He said he's in the game, but I did not see him. All right, we're going to create ourselves a lobby real quick. Go ahead and switch on over to input, which for those who might, if anyone's new to this stream, I think I've seen like a couple new faces here today, I believe. Keep in mind, my transition here has a Wilhelm scream, so just preparing you guys for it. I still need to eventually get that turned down. It's just I have to, like, you know, go into the software I use for it or whatever, and I found it's actually been tricky to actually just go in and edit, just like, you know, turn the volume down on it a little bit. Anyways, private lobby. I'll hide the lobby name because just in case someone joins us for this, possibly. Max players 4. Create the lobby. Hold on a second. I couldn't name the stupid thing. Really, let me name my lobby. Name Mask Mayor. No, I want to name my lobby. Well, whatever case, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's like, you know, hang on. Okay, so this is a little complex. I have to hold down the mouse trigger thing just to be able to, like, do the code here. H. Like, I have to literally hold down the mouse click and I have to, you know, type text in one hand. That should do it. So if he texted me back saying that, like, you know, it's not that it isn't working, and like I said, you can kind of see this is bare bones. They don't have nearly as many tools as Phasmophobia. I'm gonna be kind of like pointing out things like this along the way, which I kind of think is like a good thing because it means, like, you know, for those who are just starting this, it means, like, you know, less of a learning curve because they have like less tools they gotta like utilize and everything. I did kind of go over the little glossary of it and everything, like flashlight, standard fare, easel canvas made me think a lot of the ghostwriting book, you know, from Phasmo, but it's just on an easel instead of a book. UV light, that's basically kind of speaks for itself. Spirit box speaks for itself. Ectoglass, they will say that actually shows the ghost on the glass. Don't know exactly what that makes me think of, as far as that's concerned, but there are definitely some things here that seem like they function differently than what we had in Phasmophobia. And even though, like I said, I'm not, there he is. Even though I've said that I'm not, like, you know, looking at this as like, oh, this game is better or that, I'm still gonna be pointing out things I see that the game does better, could possibly need work on. Just hoping that I can, because I don't hear him talking. I hear his footsteps. Alright, so first off, just go and get this. Okay, so they actually force you to start, like, to play on easy until level 5. It's like, nah, man, you gotta earn these stripes. Alright. I just don't hear him talking. See, he's right there. I mean, if it doesn't work, we'll just have to use Discord. I mean, Gilded. Let me see. He's like, and the bad thing is, this is almost kind of like how Mac actually dresses in real life. He's got the shaved head. He's got the plain t-shirt. You know, he looks like a default creative character. It's Saints in a game or something, like Saints Row or something. Actually, no, in Saints Row, usually like the default character is actually pretty profound. I got it like, because I don't know if Mac is talking or not, because I thought I had like, you know, this figured out. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Hang on. Matt, can you hear me? Nod your head. Turn around. Can you nod your head? Can you hear me? Or turn in a circle if you can hear me. Okay, you can't hear me either, I guess. I don't even know if they actually have like in-game voice on this yet. Hang on a second. Let me see. Cause it seemed like we.
Hello?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, so he's got his figured out.
I really wonder if this is how it's supposed to work. He's so stupid.
I don't even know if you can see me nodding my head. Let me we always had this problem, you know? Let me try going into my settings. We're going to get this working, guys. I'm determined to make sure this first stream for this, we're actually going to have this work correctly. Oh, that's what happened. Testing.
Press your...
Testing.
Press your voice chat button.
Testing.
In the game.
Right. It's pushed.
Because I can't hear you.
Testing.
There we go.
Yeah, I just went to voice activation. Okay, at least it was an easy fix. Trying to...
I was just talking about that.
All right, hold on. Testing. Okay, so it says it's picking up my microphones. Everything should be good. Hey, at least it worked a lot better than it normally goes for us in Phasmo and Forewarned Rogues. So we're basically good to go now. Let me go and put this over here. And I'm also...
Actually, Forewarned always gives us an easier time to actually talk with one another.
Also, what am I wearing currently?
Nothing except for some boxers.
Okay, then good. That means that my character is actually what I dressed them in. So yeah, for those, basically just for clarification, guys, the character creation. So this is what Mac is currently seeing. I'm literally just walking around in just a pair of boxers and that's it. So I'm going to be going to our first hunt.
Nudist.
So I'm actually going to be going into my first hunt, you know, almost butt-ass naked. But
so
yeah,
you're going the depraved route in Dark Souls.
I mean, basically, yeah. I mean, at least if I'm just wearing my underwear or whatever, it's not like the ghost can actually, you know, really take anything from me. So yeah, that's the thing. This game does have some character customization, but the base stuff is actually pretty limited right now. We have to buy our stuff, which I like, you know, because Forewarned's got a character customization, but it's pretty limited. No offense to the devs on that. I mean, obviously, I just kind of feel they should have a few more outfits, but at the same time, the garb you wear in Forewarned is basically just for going in and just splunking and everything. But this, I like how you actually can have like a lot of different outfits. Can't test them currently, see what they look like. But I'm pretty sure that when I actually get, you know, going,
I think mainly because we're also just dead broke.
Well, yeah. And that's what I really like about this, too. We're going to go more into the character customization later, guys. So what I really like about this is we actually...
I didn't even figure out that there was a character customization.
What, you just now knew that?
I thought that... Yeah. Well, I know you texted me saying, go ahead, try to get this stuff set. I just set up, but I never figured out how to do it.
Yeah, but basically, this game, because we're going to get onto the hunt in just a minute, I'm just kind of pointing out some stuff I saw in this. So in this one, what I really like is that there actually is a system in here where we can buy new safe houses. So, and even customize it. Like, and I just realized we could get a cat. That's awesome. We can actually get a cat.
Actually, I think it's a stuffed cat.
No. A sweet fluffy friend who will live with you in the safe house. No, it's a real cat.
Huh. Actual kitty.
That is awesome. I like
name him Fluffles.
All right,
name him Fluffles, he'll be mine.
So basically the way I like this, what I kind of look at with this guy is when I'm walking around in my underwear, is that you can kind of tell this house, and that's a creepy ass painting. So my take on this is that with Forewarned, it's obviously understandable, like your character's kind of like already established. They're archaeologists. I'm pretty sure they kind of like set up like a little small museum and everything with, like, you know, from their gigs and everything. Uh, and then Phasmophobia. I didn't really like how the Devs of Phasmo did things because originally started out in a little warehouse with a chalkboard and all that, with a whiteboard. But then in an update they had it where it got updated to a warehouse. And I was saying originally I would have loved for there to have been like a system where you could actually upgrade the you could upgrade the safe house yourself. So I like the fact they have it here where it's kind of like this whole thing where it kind of gives a vibe like probably how this started off. I like to kind of put this little story here maybe where our characters had like a little let's say like probably like they had like this dream to start a demon or ghost hunting agency, but they operate out of their own houses. So I like to think that me and Mac, I like to look at the story like our characters in universe start off from their homes. We have like someone who maybe like drives and goes and picks everyone else up, and then we have like someone who probably like was on the computer at their place monitoring everything and like had like connections possibly, and they found like hits on actual hauntings, pulled our resources together and had like just a few little bits of equipment like this maybe. And then we had a few successful hunts, barely got out with our lives, and we actually got enough money up to get like a small little location that probably cost like a few thousand, got like a few monitors, and we're basically just starting getting ourselves off the ground.
I'd view it more as here, we took out a small loan of $1 million, and...
If we had $1 million, it'd be a lot... If it was $1 million, it'd probably like be a lot more. Let's be real, these TVs right here, you can get like a TV like this, probably like around $200, $300 at Walmart. So the TV's probably, the monitor's probably been like made about like $900 to $1,000, $1,500, realistically speaking. But that's how I look at it, because obviously this place is a dump. It'd probably like be one of those things where
No, it's not a dump. It has character.
Well, yeah, it's got its own little shtick, but it's also raining outside. But I just kind of look at it in the sense that it really gives that vibe that this place maybe was condemned, possibly considered haunted itself. Hell, for all it's worth, I like to look at that, you look at like some stuff here, it looks like it might be, this painting and everything, what it could be, if someone said, all right, tell you what, this place is supposedly haunted, if you can go in there, exorcise the ghost, it's yours for free, and we went in there and kicked the ghost to the curb, and we had a free place to stay.
By the way, this painting looks like Slender, I would call this Slender Woman. What do you think?
You know what, remember Lip Syncer from Power Rangers? It's got her face.
Huh.
But yeah.
Speaking of Power Rangers, you do know that the new special, the one with the returning Mighty Morphin cast, actually came out today.
Oh, I'm got to check that out definitely. But anyways, sorry for rambling, guys. I was just kind of really taking in the aesthetics here. We're gonna go ahead and try to get in on this hunt, try to get some money, because I would like for us to.
Sorry. Something else I actually just remembered. You know how those other like cases and stuff? You were thinking. You and I think we're both thinking that they were going to be in Phasmophobia. They were going to be new cursed objects.
Mm-hmm.
I think I figured out what those are now.
What?
They're where the trophies are. All those trophies and stuff of the new events that they've been rolling out.
Also, I just realized I need to turn my cam on. Sorry about that, guys. I literally was doing all this rambling and forgot my cam. But kind of helped because it let y'all kind of like basically like put more focus on the house itself instead of my mug. But yeah.
And also another thing that I never did get an answer about.
What?
You want to know the new Death Battle combatants?
It's Altair and the Prince of Persia.
Nope.
I can swear that's what they said when they came back.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it must be a...
Let's just say it's the two tiniest men in comics.
Ant-Man versus the Atom?
Yep.
I don't know how that will go. Probably maybe the Atom. I don't know, because sometimes they scale the DC characters differently. I don't know. I have to like look more into it. Are we talking like Scott Lang or Hank Pym?
They never did specify which Ant-Man, but I would assume as my brain went dead.
Scott Lang.
I would assume Pym, since he's also like the most well known.
Yeah, maybe.
In terms of the MCU, it would be Scott Lang, mainly because Scott Lang is the one they actually started with.
Yeah. But either way, so we're forced on easy. They're not letting us, we have to get to level 5. I do kind of like how they force you onto the in this. So it says increased sanity pill restoration, rare light break chance. Oh, so the lights can break in this. It might be talking about the top ones. At 50% insurance payback. All right. So jumping on in properly now. Once I get out of this, because it seems to me like it says the tool list. I don't know how we actually change that.
Well, I think since Hey, I don't think we really know how any of these, I mean, I would assume flashlights are kind of a no-brainer in order to, like, to figure out how that one works, but
Okay.
we don't know how really this new spirit box is going to be.
And
The
I got mixed.
ectoglass.
And I got mixed up before. I thought like that little list of like object items was all we had, but it turns out there's actually a full list here of like other stuff we're gonna be using as well. But I forgot I actually went through it. It was like a lot more. Tripod camera, Bulu, talisman increases ghost interact. Oh shit.
Yeah, I actually noticed that one too.
Oh, this game is gonna be fun. So basically it actually is
Yeah.
ghosts instead of just actual demons. So whatever the case.
From what I could tell over here, at the I guess location and mansions and stuff that we could go through.
Yeah, we've got
check.
3. Yeah, the Kurosawa house, which obviously kind of goes with the talismans. I'm guessing whenever they release that, they're gonna release the talisman because it makes sense because both sound Japanese.
I thought that they already released the Fulu.
Yeah, the Fulu is said coming soon. Or no, it said level 10. Never mind. Okay, I stand corrected.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought so.
So either way, guys, all we've got right now is the abandoned house, and it is very limited on levels, which is understandable. But I'm fine with that. So we're gonna be doing the abandoned house first.
To quote Mr. Popo, we're gonna die.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, now we just gotta figure out how to actually.
Well, hey, I don't know. You could be like me or you with Rathos.
Yeah, Rathos can just suck an egg.
Hey, Ophrys has already tried to kill me, and I actually won this, and I won that last round with no deaths.
All right, so they're forcing us basically. I don't know. I mean, I was trying to figure out how to actually change the loadout here or whatever, but I really don't know if they're actually forcing us going with just this or not. It kind of suck if that's the case.
Well, I mean, we're also just starting out, and we don't have any money, so
yeah. So
this would make sense. This at least makes sense in terms of like a basic loadout.
Let me just make sure first because there is like a loadout thing over here. Oh, we can actually buy and sell. Okay, apparently, so that's the thing. I'm guessing that we pretty much probably are going to have to like go in with what we got. That's what it seems like. Yeah, because I mean, I guess we're gonna have to buy it and automatically put it in the inventory. I don't know. We're just gonna go in with what we got and everything. Let's hope this pays well. Well, here we go officially, guys. Sorry about like the wait on that because I was just kind of going through. It's been about
Descent into Madness.
Wow, the game.
So that's our first achievement.
Just for starting a map. Why are you naked? Mac, you've got absolutely no clothes.
You actually don't have anything, do you?
No, you came in not even wearing any boxes or anything. You were butt-ass naked right then.
You just jealous. You jealous. Oh, God.
What?
I swear when you stepped into the light, your hair... Oh, God.
Yeah, the hair thing in this is kind of weird. Is it like glowing?
You got full-on Dante. You got full-on white hair.
Yeah, that's the thing. The shading for the character stuff for like the hair is like really weird in this. I've been trying to figure it out.
Oh. How's my hair look?
Bald.
Oh, bald. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Actually, no, I didn't even set myself up yet.
Yeah, that's why I was saying it was funny because when I first spawned in, you literally look like you're wearing the same clothes you do in real life. You're wearing a pair of sneakers, blue jeans, a t-shirt, and you got no hair.
So it picked me out perfectly. How did that work?
Basically. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we got our work cut out for us here, dude. Turn this up a little bit.
Here, first off,
Turn up this chat.
where's my flashlight? There
All
we
right.
go. Hey.
Now he's got to figure out what the heck everything is. Everything looks so different here. All right, flashlight.
I would assume. I think this is the ectoglass.
All right, and it's left click.
Okay.
What is that thing? Probably should have studied the cliff notes a little bit more on this. Because now we're gonna be going here. Now you know what all this stuff is. I'm just gonna.
Well, I mean, when do we ever figure out everything in the first go?
Okay, this thing's like I got a cockroach on it.
Here, you know what? There should be some way. Here.
Yeah, this stuff is very interesting.
Controls.
There's the easel.
Alright. Let's see.
So what's this?
Neat.
Okay, this is the thing I think is actually
Introduction.
this is the thing that's gonna show like the ghost on here. I think it's supposed to show like an image of the ghost when we find out what room it's in. Oh wow, I actually like our little standing meter thing here. It shows our brains and everything. So it might actually show our brains degrading once it who knows?
Oh. Huh. Alright, so... Alright, so you did get... You already found out one of them's called Boogie.
Yeah, detect the type of ghost. Use your tools to detect the type of the ghost and open your tablet. To select the ghost type, optional objectives will be unlocked after every one on your team has chosen the ghost. So they give us new objectives. Alright, so we have to figure out like the ghost and everything. Once we chose the ghost, then it actually does the optional objectives. Case 2254.
One of the ghost types is called Iblis.
Even if someone's next to you.
I'm kind of afraid if there is a Iblis trigger, that means we might be in the middle of a Sonic 06 situation. Everyone, please hide your blue hedgehogs and don't let a princess kiss them.
Even if someone is next to you, it will respond. The ghost's name is Dawson Orion. Alright, and now it says right here, optional objectives. You can complete these objectives and earn more reward, or you can get in your car and return to your safe house without completing the objectives. Exorcism will not be unlocked until you complete optional objectives. Take a solid photo of the ghost. Perform ritual on the pentagram. Read the lost note. It's pretty robust here compared to what we've been dealing with. Alright, so I think this is the thing that's basically going to show the ghost on the... It's going to show like an image of the ghost, I believe. I'm going to put this down. Figure how. Oh shit.
I actually did customize my, at least I already customized my control layout.
No, I'm going to take this in and see what it does. So no smart ghost hunter ever. I swear I picked this. Alright, yeah, I picked this up. I don't know what this other things do, but I'm using.
Oh.
Wow, the setting here is just absolutely
Oh, this is gonna be...
creeples.
This is gonna be fun!
Let's figure out how to get in.
I'm gonna die horribly.
Oh, that explains like what our thing is. We're going in this thing drunk. We've had a few.
Yeah, we gotta go ahead and get completely smashed.
We had our liquid courage. All right, let me see here.
Liquid courage.
Prompt voice command. All right, so it's got. Just trying to figure things out here. Oh, don't want to drop anything. Testing. All right, like I said, we're just trying to get the bearing on things, guys. We kind of shoot, and it put the resolution back up on me. I don't want this. Might be the reason why I seem like. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Hold up. That might be the reason why I seem like my frame rate's a little bit weird. I could swear I fixed that. Give me one sec, guys. Let me kind of fix this. Jeez, there we go.
Here's the daily quests.
Give me one sec. All right, apply.
You're not gonna like one of them.
All right, sorry about like the weird glitchy stuff there, guys. I was just kind of like trying to change this because yeah, see now it's running a lot smoother.
Alright. Daily quests. Go to hospital. Have the ghost blow out the candle. You can get 2 of those. But the other one, put a nail through the heart of the voodoo doll.
Oh god, so they got cursed objects. All right, yeah, I had to turn up your volume a little bit. You seem like a little low. All right, so anyways, let's go ahead and get on in here properly. Once we figure out how. That's the thing. This looks like something like out of Resident Evil.
Actually, you know what? It feels kind of like we're going back into the Baker Mansion.
That's exactly what I was thinking. All right,
over here.
well, at least they're set for winter. They got a shitload of fire, whatever. But I mean, this game is absolutely gorgeous too. It looks great. Oh, that's not even the house. Well, here we go, rogues.
Leroy Jenkins. Oh, criminy.
I don't even know what this thing is. Like I got this little board. Oh, shit. And it begins.
Oh.
Okay, we got children laughing.
Here, let's not split up. Not the first time.
Okay, that is an absolutely creepy drawing. Painting.
There we go. Have the nightmares. Wait, where'd you go?
Right, don't worry, I'm not going far. Yet.
Yeah, not going far yet.
I don't even know what this thing right here does. Like, I feel so lost. I don't even know how to use the freaking tablet yet.
Tab.
Right. Okay. I don't care about... Hang on. Probably should actually read through this in advance. Evidence. Alright. You see, it's got like a lot of the standard Phasmo ones. We got like Nama, Ghoul, Abaddon, Boogie, Guepo, and Yuri. Among some others. Agash.
We already know some of them.
Probably shouldn't be reading that in here or whatever, considering all things. Let's go check upstairs. Or in a second. What the hell? That's like how Scooby-Doo-ish of you. Wait, can we not go upstairs?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So it's
Oh,
somewhere...
it's chained off. So we're limited down here, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And welcome to my creepy basement. Oh, no.
Mac, are you down here with me? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
That's a voodoo doll.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to be trying to mess around with a voodoo doll.
Or any of this.
Yeah. Oh,
What in
Remedy.
the world? These people are you serious?
Yeah, I'm looking at all this. Oh, God, there's this... Nah. I heard movement. Ah, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, sweet calamity!
What? What's wrong with you?
Holy hell!
What?
Dude, something just jumped right out and skittered across the floor!
Okay, let's just keep going.
Woo!
Hold up. You think I should actually put this down in here? Seems like a hot spot. I don't know what this thing does, but...
I'd say so, because... Oh! Yeah, something's going on right there. Jeez! That thing just skittered out of nowhere.
I was trying to figure out this, Hold up. I don't know what this thing is for that I've got in my hand right now. Like, again, I read through everything.
Here, do you have a list of questions or something? Because I got the spirit box.
Oh, so that's what that is. I'd probably would be like standard fare stuff, like how did you die and stuff like that, maybe.
How did you die?
I heard that.
Are you friendly?
I'm so in the dark. I'm like, is
Did
that?
you draw this? Oh hell!
Oh boy, it's heard like some ominous. Let's head back up top side real quick. Kyrie.
Yeah, let's. Oh, I think I just saw my flashlight dim a little bit. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Nope, nope, nope. No thank you, not today, not happening. No thank you, no way.
Well, my thing is like, how in the hell is it gonna? Oh, never mind. It's probably like another door right there I can shut too. All right, like I said, I'd put that thing down in the. Okay, so the wind is like
What?
moving. I don't know. Was the wind moving this stuff before? I think it was.
Yeah, it was. Oh!
Well, our sanity took a bit of a dip, but...
Alright, boogity. Woo! Yeah! Alright.
Yeah, so safe to say, we're obviously seeing like just how much of a noobs we are at this or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out like, because I know I threw that thing down there, but I have no idea what it was. I'm gonna check right here, kind of like.
All I saw was just something run towards me, crawling on all fours.
I have to check your stream. And.
Yeah. Because.
Alright, once you have identified a type of paranormal entity and successfully completed the optional missions, you have a choice. You can leave and collect your earnings and start another contract, or if you're brave enough, put the paranormal entity to rest permanently. So this definitely makes you think of Forewarned. We get that choice.
I think it's more like a combination of the two.
Yeah. It's like Phasmo and Forewarned. Getting to this stage is very risky, so don't forget to keep your sanity in check. You can be sure that these beings will not take too kindly to being exercised, so use extreme caution when performing these rituals. So I'm guessing that they'll become a lot more dangerous when we're trying to get rid of them. Each location has a different method of banishment. There will be information about this in your tent. Do not forget to check it. If you successfully perform exorcism, you can be sure that metaphysical intelligence will make it worth your while. I know what's going on in your head right now, rookie. What's in for me? Well, pull up a chair, have a seat, and let me tell you. I don't think this needs to be said, but just in case it does, the reward you receive will vary according to the difficulty of your research and how thorough you are. This means that the harder the case and more tasks that you complete, the more money and experience gained from it. Pretty simple, right? You successfully find out what kind of ghost it is, knock out the side quest and exercise the ghost, you better believe that you'll be swimming in enough money to keep you happy. I know. Money doesn't buy happiness, but it does help buy cat food, and cats are happy when you feed them, right? I think you know where I'm going with this. Rest assured, rookie, even if you somehow fail, metaphysical intelligence will cover a percentage of the cost of the equipment you bought in. Keep in mind that the insurance will decrease according to the difficulty of your investigation. Don't blame us. Do you know how hard it is to get ghost insurance?
Do you know how hard it is to get ghost insurance? I mean, how much more difficult is it to find somebody else that's actually willing to do all this craziness?
See, I wish they actually had like a thing in game that shows you your tools.
I think here. See, I kind of wish that like the manifestation would be one of them.
Ooh, the Iblis.
Though.
Honestly, the Iblis sounds scary. Iblis is known to be a type of ghost that can sense and see where its prey is, even from a distance. If you are close enough to the Iblis, you can hear it use words that other ghosts won't. Strength. If it decides to hunt, it may be impossible to escape as it knows your location. Weaknesses. It moves more slowly if it's close to its target.
Yeah, but how slow?
It doesn't say.
Let's see. We're already familiar with Diogen, Shades, Onryu, especially the Onryu in your case, and the Yokai.
Revenant. The Revenant is different. A Revenant is known to be a very dangerous, unpredictable ghost. Regardless of your sanity, it can hunt you down if it feels like it. Strengths are very they're very unstable ghosts, very unpredictable. Weaknesses. If they decide to stay calm, they may make it easier for you to find them.
Shit. Yes, the ghoul. The ghoul is known as a ghost who listens to the conversations between people. The words you choose are important to it.
See, and then Diogen. They are known
yeah, ghoul. They can get angry and hunt if you swear.
Oh, dear God.
Ah, crap. We're gonna die a lot to these things, aren't we?
Probably. Especially since we're not actually even able to figure out what we're doing here. I was trying to get this and I can't. Oh, because I got this thing in my hand.
Wait, bullcrap? Demons are known as normally calm, collected ghosts. Bullshit.
They switched up them in the Revenant, I think. And the Diogen actually sounds like the Banshee because it says that it becomes a lot more aggressive around its chosen prey. Okay.
Yeah, they have a lower prey drive than other types of ghosts, but if you manage to anger a demon, It will not stop until it kills you.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
I mean, to be completely honest, when do we not get ourselves into craziness?
I mean, you're not wrong. But anyways, I guess because we ain't got sanity pills, so we're gonna have to just go back in there eventually anyway. I mean, our sanity's not insanely low. I want to at least see if we can because the thing is, you said you saw it down there and everything. Like something like came skiddling towards you. Jeez, these people.
If you want to, go ahead and jump into my stream just to go ahead and check. Because, dang. All I know is I saw that thing literally skitter right towards me after I hear screaming, like noises and stuff.
I didn't hear anything. So, that's the kick. I heard nothing.
Oh, Christ. Think about it. You think it might be trying to go after me?
It could be. It might have chose you.
Oh, that's fine.
Just trying to see here. We can't go upstairs. Never checked in here.
I would assume it's down.
Jesus Christ, there's a whole nother wing.
Oh, crap.
Do you want to play with me? No, I don't.
No, thank you. I'm going away now. Bye-bye now.
Oh my God.
What?
Mac, what house did we walk into?
I mean, isn't it obvious? It's Marilyn Manson's.
There's a dress in here.
Oh. So someone wanted to have a wedding. Oh, what the flying hell? Anger!
They're in his... Okay.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Amber, this is a big, giant nope. This whole house is like a nope. Just the aesthetic here, like just...
This is the
I'm right here.
personification of burning with fire.
No wonder they're haunted.
Oh,
Oh, shit! Okay, now that time I did see something.
And that door was not open.
Why the hell is there a recliner in the... What? I heard 2 doorknobs right there. Ah, shit.
Remember, don't cuss.
I'm gonna have like a random nun coming after me with a bar of soap in its hand. Like you said a no word. I was like, I'm about to say no to you. Ah, come on, man. It cut the power.
Bucket. No. Oh,
Hey.
criminy!
What?
Dude, I just looked inside the, I looked inside your inner model and saw the teeth and the eyes.
Yeah, I was like right behind you, so apparently I can't actually walk through you like in Phasmo. So they made it where like if someone's head ahead of you or whatever. Yeah, it might be coming after me now because my sanity took a dip. We still got the easel we can use. See, I still should be trying to figure out this stupid thing. See, it's weird because it's got 2 wrists, it's got 2 watches on it. It's got a cockroach, and it's got the 0 counter thing. But I don't know exactly what it does. I mean, I read up on everything.
I want to say that I think it's like the cockroach itself. I think that's supposed to be some type of like special cockroach that has been infused and like I think it's controlled by the electricity and it's supposed to help try to like determine electromagnetic phenomenon.
I don't know. See, because here's the thing: when I walk, the cockroach walks. But when I stop, the cockroach stops walking. It's like it's walking in place. I don't know what this thing does, but I'm just gonna hold on to it and everything. Like I said, maybe like I said, I don't know. I mean, it's on, obviously. I just don't know what it does.
You know, it might be better for us to try to get out of here and try to at least like learn some of the stuff too.
So you think we should just like go ahead and just leave out of this one and go back in and probably learn what this stuff does before we like continue?
Probably wouldn't hurt.
All right. All right, so we're taking a...
Honestly, we really don't need to be trying to go in there, get killed.
All right, guys, so that's basically was a mulligan right there, or whatever you want to call it, because like I said, I read through everything, but I guess I kind of forgot. It's the whole concept of everything looking so different compared to Phasmo. Let's actually get, like, see what that was I was using. And remember it this time. So, that's the EMF. That was the EMF I was holding. The ghost leaves electromagnetic fields on some objects it interacts with. You can detect these areas with EMF scanners. Some ghost types leave level 5 EMF fields. You can use this to detect the type of ghost. Are you here, Mac? Uh-oh. Did he get kicked? For some reason, he got kicked. I think. Well, that's kind of okay. So apparently, I'm hoping it's not saying that you lose your that when you leave a game or whatever, it kicks the lobby or something. I gotta make a new lobby. That was okay. That's all right. Try that again. Let me get him back in here. All right. All right, since I'm right-handed. We're going to figure this out though, guys, no doubt. Like this is our like new like start to this, so I wouldn't expect us to be experts like right off the bat. Well, crap, he started a game too. Or he started one. All right, well, since he already made one, I guess I'll join his. Ah, shoot. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and join his. Hopefully, it ain't gonna be a thing where he ends up shutting down the lobby before I can actually get in there. All right, join private game. But again, bugs like this are expected. Let's see, it should let me in. You cannot join the lot. God dang it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does. I bet you he closed down his lobby. God dang it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Again, I mean, I didn't expect this, like, for those, like, sorry for, like, the fact that this is, like, taking a little bit of time to actually get us properly started, but again, I expected, like, to not really go the best starting on our first stream of this. Kind of like how I was before Warren, and definitely I dealt with in Phasmo. Not join, we're gonna create a lobby. Alright. Alright. Now, so he shut down his lobby because I was trying to join his, and he shut his down. He tried to join mine. I already shut mine down. Let's try this again. EA9 E0. See, this is the reason why we sometimes actually like prefer using Discord. Because that way we can just copy and paste. We can just copy the code and then paste it. All right. There. Okay, but like I said, at least this kind of like also gonna be like a means to kind of like people can actually see like how you actually probably have to set the lobby and everything instead of us just set it once and then at least like for those who made like join like just want to like skip over parts of the stream or whatever, it at least like shows like how the lobby's set up. But I do hope that this just is a glitch or something, that a bug they're gonna iron out. I mean, it may just been like a one-time thing for us, who knows, or it could just been because we quit out or whatever. But he should be able to join in because I'm pretty sure I gave him the right password then. Like I said, I mean, just a little bit we played, I can definitely see this. Look, this seems like it's actually creepier than Phasmo. There he is.
Hey. Yeah,
it was like you guys sent me the lobby code. I was like, shoot, and then like I sent you mine, and I already sent you mine. And you sent me yours, and I tried to join yours. You didn't shut it down, and he tried to join mine, and I shut mine down.
So yeah.
All right. So what because I was actually talking, I was like, shoot, he's not even here. So
yeah, just all of a sudden, it's like. All of a sudden, you're in the middle of trying to. I think you were talking about how I think we're just gonna try to at least learn a little bit more about the game. And I was like, yeah, we might need to do that. By the way, it's like apparently you're playing Demonologist, and that's when all of a sudden it just kicked me out.
All right. So what I think is also something they definitely need to address is that I think what I'm seeing here is that when you start up an actual multiplayer game or whatever, it seems to me like, because I'm trying to click on the main menu and it seems like I can't do it or whatever. Or I guess they're trying to say this is the main menu. So the problem we got here is that the glossary that shows like what each item does, you can't access it while you have a lobby open. I feel like that's something they definitely should address. Make it where like you can see like, you know, see, because I can actually access my tablet right here. That's not going to help. But it's just pretty much the whole, shtick is that, the way I see this, there should be a means for you kind of like tab around and see like, how to, because I'd like leave the lobby just to be able to, but I can check everything here, which is good, but it only gives like a base idea. So what
at least this way we get,
yeah.
But at least this way we get like somewhat of an idea.
Yeah, so either way, the EMF, we know that is, simply, that's what I was holding. The cockroach thing was an EMF. Now, the ESG raised the energy of paranormal entities to display the ghost self on top of the device. So the only thing so that's what that was. If I would have been holding that when the ghost popped up, it probably would have maybe showed something. We know what the flashlight is. The easel canvas, that's basically our ghost writing book. Ectoglass, that's the thing you were holding, that compass looking thing. Because that's the spirit box thing, looks like a little, walkie-talkie or whatever.
But damn well, I didn't see that. I didn't see the ghost through that. I think, I was actually...
Okay, but this ectoglass, that's what you were talking through, wasn't it? Trying to talk through?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you did have the spirit...
talk through the, I was talking through the spirit box.
Okay. Alright, the glass allows you to see ectoplasm left behind by ghosts, and objects invisible to the naked eye, so it's basically like the lens of truth, again. So this basically lets you see other types of evidence other than the UV stuff. UV light, fingerprints, and paranormal entities, objects they have interacted with. But the ectoglass basically lets you see ectoplasm and also objects invisible to the naked eye. So we use that. We might be able to see like little extra things, like maybe like hidden words or whatever. That's the thing. A lot of this is basically similar stuff like the crucifix. We know what that does. Thermometer. We have to unlock the other stuff like thermometer and insanity pills and everything. And the candle...
Oh no, we gotta buy them. I don't think we actually have to unlock them.
Well, that's what I mean. We have to buy it. Now, the candle, I like this because I don't recall if it did this in Phasmo, but it does say that it does like it maintains your sanity. So I remember, I think the candle actually did do that because it was a light source, but whatever the case. But it just makes me wonder here because they've got the monitors over here. Because here's my main thing. When we have to wait until we get again, there was a monitor that showed like a location on the map, but I don't see anything on there in regards to video camera. So I don't know if like we just have like a video camera automatically set up somewhere in the map. Who knows?
Actually, I think it's. I want to say it was the camera that was right outside of our base camp.
So
I do see there's a tripod camera.
Yeah.
That might be where we'll be able to put everything down and actually get some type of like either some form of video.
All right,
monitoring.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head on back in, because like there's not really much else we can do here at the safe house. I'm just hoping that What it may just be is that we have to actually probably finish a game for it to keep us in the lobby. But if that is like a thing where basically every time we leave out, we have to like start a new lobby, that is like something that's frustrating. That's gonna definitely need to be addressed.
Yeah.
That damn dress. Oh gee. Oh God.
Ah! Oh, hi there! Oh God, I can see her tongue!
I don't know. This probably looks a lot worse than me being here like in my friggin' skivvies. See, because there's this on the monitor right here. I wonder if it could be possible that... No, I can't change. I was wondering maybe what it could have been is that maybe they already had like things set up in there we can just switch feeds. That would be a pretty nice way to streamline things. Oh shoot, hold on a second.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
You look weird as hell running by right then. like you done stole someone's donut. So it says change camera source. So it may be like, I don't know. I can't change the camera source, that's the only one we got. So there's gotta be a way to put down more cameras. But the camera I saw or whatever was, it just seemed like it was just... Trying to see here. You ran by right there. So that means there has to be a way to put down more cameras, but we don't have any. But I mean, I didn't see on the glossary the tools we
At
need.
least none at the moment.
But I do like this because basically it does seem like they're actually forcing you to kind of like go in with limited equipment to like learn things. They give you like the bare essentials. It is kind of refreshing, you know, because they have so many tools available. We have to actually work. What?
Dude, you look like you just kind of like you just glided right across the floor. Yeah, there's no backwards walking animation. It's just like you're gliding across the floor.
I mean, now I'm going to have to watch this stream later and see what that he's talking about. You do it. Let me see what... You want backwards. No, just go ahead and go, like, no, go past the rocks like that. Just go right by me. Oh my God, it is a moonwalk. That's hilarious. I love that.
Say, like, there was no stairs there earlier.
There were, we just can't go up them. Yeah, I saw them last time. And I want to see if like the map is securely generated or whatever the word would be. Like if it actually
generated?
yeah, procedurally.
Well, there goes our little ghost friend.
What?
Over here.
Oh. Beauregard.
Yep. Oh God, here's the chair. The damn chair. Can you talk?
Okay, at least I know what this thing is now, so. And I know it's EMF.
Can you not scare the shit out of me? Phew. Ah.
That was me.
Dude, I am too damn freaked out. 'Cause I did not want to see that damn little ghost creature thing. Like skitter across the damn floor.
Okay, there's the easel. Like, whoa!
Oh!
That bitch! She's right there behind the dress. I normally don't use that word, and hopefully it's not the ghost that actually comes out when you cuss. But yeah, she's behind the dress.
She ain't there. Not anymore.
Okay. Whatever case, we got a hit in here at least. Oh, 2. Yup, we've got something. We've got one.
We got one.
I'm pretty sure Andy Potts did a whole lot better. Oh, so that's how we do this. Yeah, I mean, she looked like the freaking Grudge.
I don't see any ecto.
Turn around.
Here.
There.
This thing I got nada.
Darn it! Cut it out.
Hola. Here, I'd say that might just be just as good.
There, that works.
Alright.
Too bad we can't set up a camera, but I do like the fact that it actually is much bigger than the spirit box. But yeah, we got like an EMF, but it wasn't a 5, is the thing.
Can you talk? Can you talk to me?
You know, we didn't actually check to see if like this, like what the ghost's name is or anything. We literally just came in here guns blazing. So we don't even have any information on this ghost at all. Like if we have to be alone or... Wait.
Oh!
What the hell?
Wait, did you just kind of bug out?
I heard like...
That was...
I don't know what that was.
The voice box.
Oh, God.
That was
Two? Something's in here, dude. Right here on top of us, to an extent.
Here, wait for me.
I'm with you. Or you're with me. So, she's in that general area. If it's a her. But I know what I saw. Like, something popped up behind the,
Yeah, I saw it too.
Okay. So, at least we're getting, like, more something more going on here compared to the previous one.
Alright, so... Fair thing. Spirit box response.
If we can count... I mean, I guess that's what it was. Because I heard it just sounded like it was like a record scratching or something. I don't know what that was.
It sounded like a tape rewinding.
Yeah, well, that too, yeah. Okay. So I want to say maybe we should set up shop in there because there was interaction in there. It's in the... It seems like it's in the hallway and everything, but I got the 2. We saw her in there. Too bad we can't, like, just go in there and actually, you know, check the... Like, we don't... Because if we had, like, cameras... The thing about the easel, it's much bigger, so we could probably actually see that very well on the cameras. I'm just wondering, like, maybe it could be the tripod camera is actually, you know, the one that we can get where it actually is a video cam. Because why would they have this up if we couldn't do that? So yeah, Terra Merit. You know, if someone's next to you, it will respond. So we already established that. We got to collect ghost orbs. Collect the salt bags. Take a solid photo of the ghost. We don't. But see, here's the problem we got here. We don't have a camera. So I think that's basically how this works, dude. We are forced to not be able to exercise it just yet. That's the problem. We gotta figure out what kind of ghost it is. I think the way this is set up, it's gonna have to be evidence based around what we have. It can't be anything else.
Actually, hold up. To exercise the ghost, find Terra Merit's 5 missing fingers and place them in the ritual area in the basement. Like, that's how to exercise her. Which means we've got to go all throughout the whole house looking for fingers.
But look at this, though. Exorcism will not be unlocked until you complete optional objectives. We cannot do it without the optional objectives.
Poo.
So, telling us how to do it, we have to find the 5 missing fingers, but we can't actually get to that point yet.
Guess maybe we could bring them with us. Could probably take him out of the house.
Now he wants to find the fingers.
Oh god, no, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying, like, maybe that might be some way to help us get some more money.
I don't know.
Again, we kind of flat broke.
I mean, I'll just be happy if we can figure out what the heck she is. So I'm using this thing right here. It looks like a weird steering wheel. Like, I don't even know how this thing works. I need an adult. So we basically...
I am an adult! Oh. I think I just saw my breath. Oh, Christ!
Yeah, that's... Oh, God! What was that?
Wait.
It was something right on top of me. You were right there. Oh,
dude,
boy.
Chair!
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing my breath.
Nothing in the easel.
Alright, let me put this down the hallway. We might have the wrong room. Whoa, Jesus! Friggin' Willard! That was, dude, that was rats in the hallway. She's out in the hall. She's extremely active out here. All right. Damn it, turn around.
Here. It'd be just be better. Just go ahead. Just place it. Doesn't matter.
There. All right, let me go and pick this back up. See what I can get with it. Maybe I gotta hold it. Yeah, things just. It's just me, just a chair.
Dude, I swear. It's now I'm gonna be hearing things.
See if I can get like something out of this.
Easy freezing temps.
Yeah.
If I can find fingerprints.
Dude.
Oh. Hey, that's some real nice craftsmanship. Nice shading, everything.
Yeah, please don't kill us.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Is it bad that like when I heard like some of those booms where it made me think of the dramatic vine noise? The all right, so now that we're out.
How to?
Freezing temperatures.
Freezing temps. Spirit box response. And the easel drawing. But yeah, that's some good, I will say, good artistic skills. Bravo.
Alright, once you confirm your ghost sled, you cannot undo this action. I'm gonna go with yours and say Hauntu.
I mean, I already said Hauntu.
Let's see. Haunters are known as ghosts that play with people's minds through their speech. If you somehow manage to talk to one, it will play with your sanity, making you more vulnerable. Talking to you makes you easy prey for it. If it curses you by talking to you, you can remove the curse. Oh, so it curses you in this.
Oh, great.
Before we do that, though, I just want to, like, because in the event, I mean, it was definitely a spirit box response, but it could have just been, like, one that was...
No,
I can't tap out of it anyway. Did you hear it, like, say anything to you?
Yeah, it said something.
Okay.
Plus, the spirit box itself, there's a little ghost thing on the upper right.
Okay.
Here, if you go ahead and pick up the spirit box right here.
My naked ass. Just ran it.
Yes, ooh, that had not a gas. It's like, what, that does? Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like how this looks, dude.
Yeah, but you see how the ghost... There's a little ghost thing on the other side?
Mm-hmm.
That lit up.
Alright. And honestly, could you actually picture one of the responses is the little ghost thing where it just like comes forward and just punches you dead in the face because it's got its fist balled up. But I like the design of this. This is really cool looking. I mean, I like the spirit box design in Phasmo and even the one in Forewarned, but this, like, wow, I like this. Looks neat.
Also, the one in Phasmo is more modern.
What's high tech? I mean, well, this is definitely... Honestly, this one looks a little more high tech because the one on Phasmo had like a big screen. This one just has like a vocalizer or whatever, and or visualizer, and it's got the little light up ghost thing. It's got its own little like unique antiquity to it that also hasn't modernized. You know, I'm sounding like I'm a freaking antique guru. I was like, what has the most sophisticated rustic style of exorcism based qualities? Alright, so we basically know what we're dealing with here. I guess I said we gotta get in the car. Like, just leave the tent here and just... I swear, dude, they do not have to worry. I mean, this house is still going. They would never have to worry about being cold in the winter. Jesus.
Get me out of here. Ghost chaser, yeah.
Find the correct okay, yeah. 600 bucks. Hey, dude, we got paid better for that than we do in Phasmo. On easy. We got 600 bucks. So what's on
now
to?
then, where's our level at? We're still at level 1.
Good news is it didn't kick us that time. But that was refreshing. I like that. That's a fun little hunt.
Yeah. Give me a few minutes. I actually need to go check something.
Alright. I like how you actually can get a Tengu mask also. All right, first things first, though. Ah, dang, it's 6,200 just to get a cat. All right, well, my dreams are dashed for now. All right. I guess it's time for me to actually put some clothes on. Well, that didn't sound too good. Hope everything's okay. Like, that was just... I just heard him on the camera. Hope he didn't actually get hunted by something. I probably shouldn't be spending this money on clothing, but I actually wanted to... Oh boy, hope everything's okay. I kind of want the hoodie. So I don't know if the leather jacket can really be customized. But it's more premium. I'm going to get this. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get the money back easily on a hunt. The only thing is, I only got like 20 experience out of that. I mean, that's the thing about it. I'm fine with that, because it really did seem like with Phasmo, you were like, you know, leveling up left and right. This one actually really feels like the progression system was making where you had to work for those levels. I'm pretty sure once we actually kind of really come to our own, because it seems like the jobs are actually pretty quick on easy. Maybe I should put some proper clothes on now. Where's my clothes? Okay, I bought clothes. Why are they not showing up? Let me try going out of this and then going back in, because that's the thing. I bought the clothes. Oh, click the little dots under the eyes. All right, welcome in, Kim. That's the thing. It's still showing t-shirt. I hope Mac's good. Like, it's literally not even showing any of it up. Now you can see why you're saying I look like I have white hair. This is strange, because I mean... Like, it's not... This is weird. I got some cargo pants, and I got, like, you know, the, I'm hoping to say another glitch where I just spent my money, and they're saying, oh, well, you know, you got the clothes, but now you gotta wait till you actually can wear them. Ah, damn. That's exactly what I did. Well, that's one for the stream, rogues. Okay, well, to shame myself, I'm going to continue to walk around without just my boxers. God dang it. I can't believe I did that. What's going on with him? I cannot believe I did that. I still got $110 left, but I can't really buy anything with that. I wish I could get my money back out of that. God dang, I can't believe I just did that. Well, I mean, at least if I decided to play as a female character, I mean, I got clothes for her. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I just did that. On the plus side, at least when I get that jacket, it looks like it's going to be a badass jacket. So yeah. Oh, at least I can buy the cargo pants. Do it right this time. There. Now I actually have some pants. That's the reason I'm making sure I've got like some actual clothes that are now proper clothes. Okay. I'm gonna go in here like Gray Full Buster. Yeah, I just wish we had like a third character or a third player. Like I contacted Deseptus, ain't heard anything from him, so. There we go. At least I'm walking around like a. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to end up looking like a creative character and like just a random creative character default. I might start doing this whole thing where like you know make like a trend where whenever I lose a case, like next case I'll just go in like no clothes on, like just. Speaking of that, have you or your brother like encountered something when y'all spawn in where the other character like has no clothes on whatsoever? Because that happened to Mac earlier. Like we spawned in, and Mac was standing in the distance wearing absolutely nothing, no boxers or anything. Like I got a clip of it, but yeah, just standing there. I'm in there in my boxers and everything, but Mac just I guess. But yeah, Mac's character. Like Mac's character, like just spawned in nothing at all. Like his clothes, like got to put on, but he had like nothing on whatsoever. At least put on a t-shirt. Actually, you know what? We're gonna stick to the plan. I'll stick to what we've been doing for now. I'll put the clothes on once I actually once I actually get the money back up. A few actually. We got like one with a dress, and I figured something was gonna happen with a dress, like where the ghost like spawned behind it was peeking at us. We had rats running down the hallway. And are you good, Mac? Like I heard all that in the commotion in the background. Everything all right?
Here, hang on. I'm almost. Just give me a few more minutes. I got one more thing I gotta go take care of.
Okay, I'm just over here accidentally buying women's clothes, but carry on. Oh, not in the lobby. While we were in the while we were on the hunt, where there's actually jump scares in the lobby or in the house. Kind of makes us a little bit concerned, or makes me concerned. At least put on some socks. Right, there we go. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. Why is there a doorknob on the middle of the door? I swear if this damn painting comes to life, I don't like it. I just want to like just... Flockerhain? So now I'm feeling very unsettled because I'm just walking around here without a Mac. I'm not gonna get too close to that went. Bit. Yeah. I'm not too keen on this painting. I hate it. It's too mannequin-ish. I'm gonna say it straight up. We're gonna like once we do like next case where I'm gonna get me some proper like the outfit I want. It's gonna happen. Whatever case, I mean, what are these things? All right, I'm just actually curious about this though. What are the coins? Like, cause so much about this game actually makes me think so. Like I've said, it makes me think so much of The Conjuring. And I absolutely love the Conjuring movies. No, that's definitely not our level. I'm still at level 1. Because I just note. Oh, that's X. I'm dumb. It literally says XP on it. Okay, yeah, that's our XP. That's our money. And that's the XP. Okay, I get it now. It's like I should actually learn, like, you know, to read words good. That would help. I mean, considering I'm a writer and all that, I should have. It's like, hey, X and P. Oh, I should know these 2 letters. But oh no, just have to completely skip over it. All right, the good news is this was technically our second case. We did the first one, but we went in and I had read over what everything was. But I forgot, because I read like what each of our objects were a few days ago back on Monday when we were supposed to stream before the internet got cut off. Read through, made my character, put him just as boxers. And I was looking through like what each object did, but then I forgot. I was like, okay, well, we went into the map. I was like, wait, what is this? And that was the EMF. Because it's so vastly different from Phasmophobia. I mean, it's got a cockroach on it and all that, and I forgot exactly which item it was. So I remember there was an EMF and all this other stuff. So we were in there. I was like, okay, I don't even know what any of this stuff does. So let back out of here. Kind of like got a refresh course, went back in there, and we did fine on the hunt for the most part. The only thing I kind of like feel like was definitely kind of frustrating is that when we I left out of the when we forcefully ended the hunt or the investigation, it kicked Mac from my lobby. If anything, it actually completely just shut down the entire lobby, so I had to make a new one. So the only thing I really do wish is that, like I was telling Mac, you have right here, this is like the screen. Like basically, without like the lobby, it has like a little glossary where it gives you detail on what each object does. And I kind of wish there was a way to actually kind of like access that from here. But see, like this replaces like the whole little splash screen that shows like all the items. So I'm hoping the devs actually put in a means where you can see that separately from this, because for those who might be just jumping on, they might want a quick refresh course if they go in. Maybe they haven't played a few like mini hunts and they want to like quick refresh before they go in. But yeah, I see that. Yeah, I noticed that because I was saying, I kind of like how it definitely is like a lot slower in building up this time.
Alright, I'm back.
It's finally back. So apparently what Kim, from what Kim said, there actually is a potential for jump scares in this house.
See, that's what I was actually talking about in the in my little introduction of like just starting the stream.
Now she didn't say what it was.
I wish there was something like this.
Yeah, she said that she wasn't gonna spoil anything, but she said that something actually apparently can happen here. And also, I decided to strip back down to my boxers because I made a big mistake. I think you kind of heard what I said. I accidentally bought women's clothes. There's 2 tabs here, and I actually bought the jeans and the leather jacket, and I kind of picked up on the fact it seemed like all this didn't seem like it was actually really manly stuff, and I forgot to tab over to the men's tab, and I accidentally bought clothes for women, so all I was able to buy me was the cargo pants I wanted.
Hey, you know what? Rock it anyways.
I can't. I can't put them on is the problem. I went into my custom thing. I was like, wait, why can't I find my clothes? Then kind of find out only women can wear them.
Oh, that's stupid. That's a little sexist.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, these rippling pectorals probably couldn't fit into something more petite.
But all right, so yeah, you want me to tell you what took me so long?
Mm-hmm. I'm curious.
So let's just say I was literally given the bird.
There was a bird in your house.
A bird flew in. Yep.
I heard you.
Not the first time.
I honestly thought it might have been a snake or something. I was like, oh shoot. I was like, do I have to pause the stream and actually go to his house try to help him with this?
No, thankfully it ain't a snake or nothing. The thing is, when I have something flying right towards my face, first thing I really do is, if it's inanimate, I'll try to retry it out and catch it. If it's something living, I'm just gonna go, ah!
I mean, at least it wasn't a frog.
Oh no, trust me, you wouldn't be seeing. That's the thing, you wouldn't be hearing me because my voice would be so high pitched, and there'll be a hole in my floor as I stomp the thing dead.
Macabre thoughts aside, for those who don't know, because I've obviously discussed my phobia on here or whatever, and obviously don't go and try to pick him up for this, of course, but Mac is actually afraid of lizards and frogs, which it's understandable. Everyone's got their phobias. I told someone else.
Lizards, frogs, geckos. some snakes.
I mean, it's completely understandable. I mean, obviously, I know that frogs and lizards in general, tend to be harmless and everything, but also, I'm not going to knock someone for a phobia. I mean, because I'm scared of mannequins and stuff, and I know that I'm not. If I go into a department store, a mannequin's not just going to start walking and kick my ass, but I just have this weird fear of mannequins. I know it's odd, but that's the reason I've been
got them.
Yeah. Whatever, at least they didn't kick us that time. Ready to go on, jump on and back into this. Since that's the thing, we basically, it's like it's rapid fire.
Well, let's see, the bird already scared me, so at this point, I've got nothing else to be scared by. Yeah, thankfully, I actually had to kick Ginger out of the living room.
Why he was trying to get? He was trying to get the bird.
Yeah, he was trying to get the bird. Yep, he was trying to get the bird, and I was actually opening up windows so that this way the bird could have a easier time flying out. Instead of me having to try to chase the thing down and chase it either out the front door or the back door.
All right, ready whenever you are. Unless you want to go ahead and buy yourself something. I mean, I just spent my money buying women's clothes, so.
Here.
Make sure if you're actually gonna customize your character, make sure you don't do what I did. Tab over to the men's tab right there.
No, I got something else.
Oh, you want to buy something? Okay, you actually want to buy equipment. Like, really, once I get me, like, the leather jacket, like, get me the jacket, that's all I'm going to need and everything. I'm going to start focusing on equipment. I mean, I might eventually get me a hoodie later. I was actually, because remember I was telling you that one thing? Like, what if, like, me, you, and Deseptus, we just had this random thing for our playthroughs where, like, where we just all wore suits for no reason? Just randomly, each of us wearing a suit?
Like, oh, hi.
We can do that here. Yeah, that's actually the main reason I wanted to do it, because of the room. Like, but it's just... will be hilarious. We all show up in the house wearing suits, and the ghost throws a football at us and a bunch of spoons.
No, it's just all of a sudden we see a dog pop up and we're like, oh, hi, doggy.
I'm not going to say, when we get the money, we're getting that cat.
So this way we can say, oh, hi, kitty.
Alright, but whatever the case, I'm sticking, like, to my skivvies. And I swear, I'm honestly kind of hoping that you load in naked again, because I told Kim about it. She's currently in the chat over on YouTube, and and I told her about when we spawned in and you had, like, no clothes on. Like, I'm gonna have to send you the clip, because I did, like, literally, you had no boxers on or anything. You were just standing there stark-ass naked.
Is that about as smooth as a Ken doll?
I didn't see the front, thankfully.
Oh, thank God. Actually, I'll be smooth as King Cold.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord Frieza.
Thankfully, we didn't get a copyright strike from a decent exposure. Oh, and Kim just said that they always spawn
really
in.
Screwed up. No, it'd be really screwy. Is if they actually put us in just nothing. It's like if they actually did have a way. Oh God, you know what?
Someone's probably gonna make a mod for it.
This. Oh, more than likely.
All right, you got what you needed?
Make like a mod week. Yeah, I already grabbed. You'll see the new piece of equipment.
You got a candle?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, whatever. At least it says, like, pick a... This game is so aggressive. Like, vote for a map for starting to get... It puts the exclamation point afterwards. Like, you better do that. Like, the game, like... This game is, like, aggressive.
Do this now.
Like, I actually hear it yelling at me. Like, all players in the lobby must be ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. Well, yeah, clothes on this time.
So it looks like you got brighter pair of boxers.
Yeah, I switched it over to white ones. Probably gonna wish I didn't do that, because it might be stained when we get out of here. Louisa,
yeah, it'll be nice and dark.
Louisa Bennett, even if someone is next to you, it will respond. All right, we know the... All right, Louisa Bennett's 5 missing fingers. What the heck? Put the dead rats in the boiler?
Well, damn.
Well, these are actually objectives we could do, technically, once we find the rats.
Huh.
Find the sitting human silhouette using the ectoplasma glass?
Wait, what?
We gotta find a sitting human silhouette with the ectoplasm glass.
What the flying hell? So I'm gonna use this damn thing?
That's a big-ass candle.
I'm gonna use this damn thing to find it. Oh, crap. This is gonna suck. But At least this way we'll be getting somewhere. Heck, if I guess our third. So I guess with our third our third playthrough.
Okay, you have like no
Hi.
pupils from this angle. Your pupils are gone.
So I am possessed.
And the hell away from you. Okay, let's not.
Gotta love a voice changer. That's actually the one fun thing about having XLR. Actually, have like your own voice modulator. You already went in the house, didn't you? There
Nope.
you are. Smart ass. It's like, you're a smart ass.
But I definitely can see this game being like... Forgot the flashlight.
Hey, do not leave me here.
You'll live, and it won't want you.
I don't know.
It'll bring you... It'll bring you back.
Scared by a freaking creature skittering on all fours.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that. I mean, I saw the grudge-looking thing behind the, like I said, we saw that behind the
wedding
dress. I swear, if that dress actually gets up and actually starts walking after us, or whatever, you're gonna be on your own in this investigation. I mean, that would make me think of, like, Beetlejuice. Remember, like, you know, when they were spawning into, like, the, wedding, garb?
Oh, God. Having the, the ritual done.
That was actually scary. Like, before it actually showed them, and it just showed, like, the tuxedo.
I don't know. I can't say that one scared me as a kid.
Yeah, it scared the hell out of me.
I want to say the one that really got me was more when you see snake. Well, you see like this snake-like. Wait, no, never mind. Thought for a minute I found some. I found some, but no, that was just the highlights.
Yeah, you're like basically you're gonna have to check the chair for the ectoplasm thing.
So I have to
Hey,
check.
shut up, woman! Dude, we got laughter in here.
Hello? Ah, it's so bright. It's bright and shiny. Oh!
Oh boy. You might not want to stand too close to that dress. I don't trust it.
Okay, I just heard snarling,
Snuff.
and then my vision started distorting.
Mac, don't even.
Can you talk to me?
He'll do like this. There. I still don't know how the hell this thing right here works.
What is your name?
Yeah, I noticed that too. Like the cockroach actually walks with you and everything. Probably the only cockroach I actually tolerate in real life. Cause I don't know if
Where
like
are you?
See, I walked in here and I heard laughing.
Oh, you heard. You already know what I heard.
I mean, it could be a wild goose. She could just be toying with us.
Hope that ain't the case.
I'm right here, by the way.
When did you die?
3. Oh boy. 5, dude. We got a friggin' 5 right here. Okay. So it's right here. Okay. I heard cup or something. We're definitely in the right spot.
Mom?
She's still here.
So did
3.
you put down the little ESG thing?
Not there. There. Like, I don't know what that'll do for us, but...
Oh.
Okay, now I ain't getting any readings in there.
Here, let's go ahead and try to get... Where are you?
I'm right here. I'll try to see if I can get something else out of it.
Okay.
Whoa, shit!
Remember, you gotta be careful.
I don't care. I'll cuss it out. I won't.
What?
It went up to 4 after I said I'll cuss it out.
Gotta remember, it's still listening.
I swear I'm gonna get decked by like a flying bar of soap.
No, it's like it'll chuck the thing so perfectly that it'll land right in your mouth right when you're in the middle of, right when you're about to say fuck.
I mean, I don't know if I would actually be offended by that or if I would laugh.
First off, I'd be going, how did you do that?
So we got.
And then second, I'd just be laughing.
So we got EMF level 5 at least.
Yeah.
Now keep in mind that the ectoplat, the thing for that where we're not just don't need to just get that objective with or wherever.
Yokai's on the table, and if Yokai's at...
I'm about to check that.
We do not have any data. Shit. But, funny enough...
Oh, that just scares the hell out of me because that's the main one I hated in the original one, in Phasmo.
Funny enough, Spirit Box response is one of the pieces of evidence.
Oh God. So let's just go and assume that the yokai is just gonna get extremely pissed off when we use the spirit box.
Let's see insanity, shall we?
I don't know. Our sanity's not that bad. It seems like it definitely did, but we are on
this
easy.
Doesn't drain it as fast.
That's because we're on easy.
True.
All right, so that right there, I can still use it, but we mainly need to like go and take.
You got socks.
Hmm?
You got socks on.
Yeah.
Thought you'd go barefoot, just nothing in but just the boxers.
Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna step on a freaking rusty nail or whatever. I mean, I know socking can help me, but at least it kind of makes me think I might not get tetanus. I mean, and plus, if I get a wound,
if
I got easel. I mean, if I get wounded, I can just like take off one of my socks. And I can take off one of my socks and I can use it as a tourniquet. Thinking ahead. Get this nice freaking couch or whatever. They gave it the Rick James treatment. How dare they?
Fuck your couch.
There's a candle right. Look at the. I ain't gonna question it. And I really feel like the devs actually put the whole thing in where it actually can detect if you cuss, just because they know how many people try to make the ghost mad in Phasmo by doing that.
Well, either that or they've watched our streams.
I mean, squeeze me.
Hi. Don't do that again, please. I thought I was on my breath.
Yeah, we need to definitely keep an eye on that. Because obviously I think at base level right now, it's going to pretty much make it I thought I saw something. Make it limited on what kind of,
Ooh.
I'm wishing I kept the light out. I mean, let's just process the fact there's a painting right here of an old man with these two, like with Santa Claus with two kids, like, you know, and I don't even want to know what happened. And there's the lighthouse that Kim was talking about. She said that this was like the previous picture. That was the previous picture in the lobby.
Huh. Neat.
Mac? Are you here? Did you hear that?
Yep.
Sound like
that.
bones cracking.
And I heard a cup drop to the floor.
Let me go and put this down.
Cup too.
There.
Please don't break my butt. I'm gonna be quoting nothing but TFS from now on.
I'm trying to just hang out in the hallway right here. I'd actually like to see if it actually writes an easel, if it actually shows the process of it writing an easel. That would be pretty awesome. That was me. Turn it back out. I'm trying to... You know, I just thought about... I might actually... Do I have to turn it? I hate this. I just thought about it. I might have to turn off the flashlight.
I got my flashlight on.
That chair just moved again.
You stop moving.
I was checking to see if...
Stop moving there.
Oh. Okay! Oh, Mac, I don't think it's not... It's basically, you know, hates... I mean, I don't think it's too fond of, like, you doubting its feng shui.
But at the same time, the chair was perfect the way it was. Move it again if I want to.
Watch it move it again.
Move the chair.
Still nothing on the easel.
Where are you?
Well, you told her to move it again, so there you go. She really likes that chair.
What is your name?
I'm not getting anything on this.
Draw on the easel. Please.
I definitely don't want to go out there. Excuse me, let me out. So we're not really getting much of anything right now.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay, she's very active over here. Maybe that's the problem. There. Did that get to say anything? We know somewhat about the voice features. Also, you're not really... Whoa! I'm hoping she just busted her tailbone trying to move that chair and tripped or something.
No. Let's head to the living room area.
Mac, what was that? Hey, Voodoo Doll. Hello.
Hey, I think it's in the same spot as last time.
No, it was in the basement before, I believe.
Yeah, big boom.
Now that thing gets up and starts walking. No.
Whew.
Oh
You hear
boy.
that too, don't you?
Mac, go. Okay, that got... I just realized So that's the thing, technically easy makes it where we got like more going for us and everything, but also we got like so much less to work with. Oh my god, my sanity.
Damn!
Yeah, we're putting ourselves in the realm for bad things to happen to us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wanna try to use that voodoo doll? Because if we could use that voodoo doll and get it through the heart...
we're dead.
Sure, yeah. But at the same time, it clears out, or checks off one of our daily quests.
Okay, we'll do it. What am I doing with my life?
Hey, I'm the crazy one trying to talk you into this.
Also, first off, before we continue, Gotta turn my scare counter. I think I've had about 3 scares so far. There we go.
It's like I had about 5. Mm.
Alright, you ready for this? I'm about to do this. I mean, you know my luck with cursed objects in Phasmo. No, my luck, like the first damn thing is.
Remember? Let's see. I would say the first one I ever used. I literally get the death card.
What the hell was that?
But
I mean, I put.
Wait. No, that's just a.
Oh shit! Mac! No! 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 Let me out of here!
Wait, what?
It went through. No! 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 Bullshit! Oh my god! Oh god, it's a fat ass! Oh my god!
Oh, what the flying crap!
Yeah, let me out! No! 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 Let me out of here!
Of course I die first!
Let me out of here!
Why do I have to die first? Ah! You suck, Ghost! You suck!
Now I realize what I did. I was pushing the wrong button while panicking. I just pinned the hell out of this doll.
What did you do? Well, dang, you killed it.
I was trying to get out the door because I put it through the heart on the second attempt. And I was trying my damnedest to pull the door open, not pressing the E button, pushing the left mouse click, and I just killed this doll. Did you see what killed you, though? Did you see what killed you, though?
I saw it. I saw it. Sweet Jiminy Christmas. I didn't even see the ghost pop up behind me.
Did you see what happened?
All I saw was a freaking... All I saw is I see a painting. I'm looking right dead at a painting with a freaking... Like, with a candle lit on it. The candle goes out and the ghost jumps out through the freaking painting.
You didn't see what it did to you, though, did it? Did you?
Nope.
It broke
I heard the butt drop.
It broke your bones and snapped your neck. It picked you up off the ground and basically broke your bones in front of me.
Oh, crap. What was the freaking what was that psychic creature
Actually, to put it in
things for?
Exactly. That's what happened to you.
What was his name again? What was his name?
Vecna, I think.
Vecna. I don't think it was
Yeah, it did. It basically
killed me.
Yeah, it basically exactly that. It broke your bones. It broke your bones, and then just snapped your neck. And I think your eyes like went black while I was doing it. Okay, I am not going back in there.
Yeah, no. Let's see. Am I
saying these are like? Am I saying?
Just go. Let's just go ahead and get it.
Honestly, I got really lucky because I was continuously, like I said, I kept on pushing. Because I know as I kept on hearing like squeak. I think like, because isn't like in Phasmo, it's like it's a left mouse click for us to open doors? Wait a minute.
Normally, yes.
Mac. Go back outside.
Wait, you can see me, can't you?
Oh my god!
So I can actually be seen on camera.
Yes, it's showing you on the camera. You got like a skull symbol over your head.
Over Phasmo. No, this improves. This actually is one improvement over Phasmo. I can actually be seen while I'm a ghost.
But what this also means is that could you actually picture if like we're on the camera, we see the ghost hunks, and we see you running behind trying to whoop the ghost's ass, trying to stop.
It's like, come on, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay, whatever the case. Obviously I can't go back in there because that's gonna be a death sentence for me. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna say this game definitely like has like so much going for it. I want to see them continue it. I'm loving this. Like I said, I love Phasmo, I love Forewarned, I'm loving this and everything. I think out of the 3, I'm having an absolute blast with this. I love Phasmo, but they're doing like a lot of stuff here that's actually really catching me and Mac off guard. Alright, so the evidence we got, email level 5.
We're getting actual decently built up jump scares too. Not only that, we're getting surprises out of nowhere. Whew.
I don't know really what to go with here. I'm just gonna take a guess. Boogie. They don't have any evidence on the boogie. Was it gonna just sing to us?
I mean, let's see. The only thing we got was EMF level 5.
Yeah. Which narrows down our options, but... What's an Abaddon? The Abaddon is widely regarded as the most cunning type of ghost. They will not hunt their prey if they defend themselves, but will usually hunt the defenseless. I'm the one that should be defenseless. I mean, I'm the one that was in there with the freaking voodoo doll. I should have been the most vulnerable. Yeah, we definitely didn't have... Mac thought we had freezing temps, but we did not see our breath in there the whole time.
Well, I'm kind of dead, so I can't really say much right now.
So the Abaddon that selects targets that cannot defend themselves. So basically, if we had a cross or something, and I was using the cross, it would ignore me and come after you. And that's like, I'm the one that was beating the crap out, that was beating the snot out of that voodoo doll, just murdering it. And it's like, I'm going after him because you're too stupid. I don't want someone like you in my freaking house. No, because I was trying to open the door. I kept on hearing like a squish thing. Like it was like a squeaky noise thing or whatever. Suddenly, yeah.
Sounds like a squeaky toy.
Yeah, and that was what was being heard because I was trying to open the door. I was like, wait, why is the door making this noise? And it turns out I was skewering the voodoo doll because I was panicking. Because I think like in Phasmo, isn't it like left mouse click thing we use to open doors?
Yeah.
That's what happened. I was so used to doing that, and I had to use E to open the door.
Which we wouldn't have been able to anyways. I was actually trying that earlier. That's why I wound up dying.
Yeah, so we got a little process elimination going on. We didn't get freezing temps. I checked for you couldn't get a spirit box response.
Yeah, there was nothing on that front.
ESG ghost reaction, we didn't get that. So if we're going by this, problem is, see, fingerprints had to have been there in some capacity. It could be either a Wraith or an Onryo.
Oh wait, where's the candle? There it is.
A Gordio doesn't interact. No, hold on. Since very rare type of ghost, we don't have. It could have been ESG, but that's the thing. It makes it really tricky for us to detect that then. So it could have been a ESG, which just puts Gordio and Yuri on the board.
Wait, what? So the Onryu in this game, it's not fire based, but it'll fall in love with you, and then it'll try to kill you.
So in other words, it's a yandere.
Apparently.
They will be much more aggressive if there was others where they're chosen one. That's hilarious. I love that.
Oh god. They will not harm the person they fall in love with. Wow.
That's so hilarious. Let's see if they got the shade to say. So shades got changed up. All right, Kim.
So bad are the shades?
Basically, they're high sensitive to light. They dislike being in brightly lit environments. Always prefer the lights off. They're more aggressive in the dark. A brightly lit environment will weaken the shade. So it's not like if multiple people in the same area, the shade won't attack. It's basically kind of like, I know there was a ghost in Phasmo that basically hated lights, but I can't remember. I want to say it might have been.
Actually, yeah, I think this was it. The shade, except instead of becoming more aggressive in the dark, they were like a slower. But they tend to show up more with very little lights on. So the Thea wasn't changed.
They're more aggressive when they're young and fast when they're young, but as they age. So the Thea wasn't changed. Urias goes for being small amounts of energy off multiple people at once, so they can grow stronger without being noticed immediately. You are more likely to be hunted when traveling in groups. It may weaken itself if alone. So they changed some up and made some different. Like the Yuri is definitely different. Raju.
Yeah, Raju.
Strength from solitude. Being alone made you easier prey for it. Raju's interact less when in a group. So they're like the shade. They gave like the shades thing to the Raju. Lonely targets are very good prey for them. Traveling packs will make the Raju more passive. That's more like the shade. Only a special ability that can quickly reduce the sanity of those close to it. It's a very dangerous ghost. If it wants to, it can quickly play with your sanity and decide to kill you. It's done to be very fast. We don't have any data. Poltergeist. A poltergeist is known as ghost like play with the environment and can throw objects to lower your sanity. That's very much like it was in Phasmo.
You know what? Well, you know what? No, never mind.
So
You got EMF 5, and we didn't get any. We didn't get a 5. I was actually thinking maybe it's a poltergeist because it loved to throw around that chair.
No, I mean we did get an EMF level 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
All right, I'm just gonna take I'm just gonna take an uneducated guess, and I'm gonna just say Goryo, just for the hex of it. Because the Goryo, what was that again? Now watch, I'm gonna be wrong, but yeah, that's the one that doesn't interact if anyone's nearby. And I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. It was Onryo.
Wait, what? Yeah, I got $300.
And in this one, they actually take money from you if you guess it wrong.
Ow, douche.
Minus 30% ghost type detected incorrectly. But that's basically, I think it's like it's only in that thing. Like, they won't take it from your active funds. So if you actually, even if you did the other objectives but didn't guess the ghost type, it will cut it from, like, your pay on that one.
I guess that's somewhat of a... I guess that's somewhat better than...
If it takes from your actual pool of cash, I mean, that would suck. So, yeah, we came out with nothing there. But at least, I mean, that ghost, though, was terrifying, though. Because all I know is it came around the corner, and that's when I was like, it's a fat ass. I felt bad for saying that. Well, it literally was just like a massive horn ghost.
Oh,
that,
like, God!
Huh?
Dude, I swear, I've actually wanted to tell you this for a while. I don't know what's going on. It could be more like just in the game itself. But your microphone, it does sound like there's something else talking in the background with you.
I don't know why.
It's either it sounds like you're talking, like, it could be more like a distortion also. Like a distortion effect. But it does, it's so weird.
I don't know why I'll be doing that. I mean, I ain't have anything like that on my thing. Alright. So I might as well go and just jump right on back in. We can't really do much else. That's the... Oh, shut up. Our players in the lobby must be ready. You must be ready. How about that?
I mean, I'm about as ready as it can be.
Oh, you must be coming out for starting the game. Okay, look here, game, alright? How about you pick it for us? I mean, we literally only have one map. Why do I have to pick it? Shut up. It's like, you have to pick a map. That is the map.
That might be the last one, though.
Ah, darn.
Is that... Well... I mean, honestly... Like I said, I don't want to have, have Mom come in all of a sudden, have, like, a noise pollution in the back, as well as not have her hearing all this that's going on.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm sorry for cutting it kind of short like this, but...
It's fine. Well, hopefully we'll be able to actually play something, like, a bit longer, like, later on. Like, you know, down the line. Alright,
so let's see. Dawson Orion. Oh, we got the Irishman. I got Orion.
Someone's next to you will respawn. Even if someone's next to you. Alright, so I tried to have the ghost blot a candle. Perform ritual on the pentagram. No. Collect ghost orbs.
No.
We gotta find his missing fingers. And place them in the ritual area in the basement.
I'm guessing... So, let's see. This is 3 for 4 out of, like, just... You have to find person's 5 missing fingers. So I'm guessing...
Did you get the easel?
You gotta find their finger. Yeah, I grabbed the easel.
Okay, in this case, I'll grab the, this time. I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Make this one count.
Good luck. Just want to let you know we're all counting on you.
Good to know. Okay, so that's how this thing works. You have to hold it up.
Yeah.
So you...
Yeah.
Let's go to our usual area.
When did you die? Can you talk? Can you speak?
Let's see what we've got in here.
I just love going into this little area.
I mean, I don't necessarily love it, but
we've had more interactions here. Grammy ball. Oh!
yeah, I saw it. I saw her.
That was actually a little more creepy. It's actually creepier just to see like a normal person peek out from behind the dress.
I wouldn't say she's normal.
Not like some. Yeah, but like a normal like human model.
Right here. Don't worry. Nope. Oh, so that's what that one noise we heard before, that grinding noise. They turned the crosses upside down in here. At one time. Let me see. 2. It's still saying persistent in here. That wasn't you, was it?
Nope. That was a spirit box.
That's what I thought. Whoa. Oh my god, Matt, come here.
Oh.
You saw that, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god. Hey,
Oh,
don't you let me here with Angelina Jolie?
I didn't. I didn't.
Oh, come on.
Get out of here. Beat him out to it, baby.
Hold on. That's a 4, Mac. Hold on. No, we're getting this ghost. It's a 4 in here, dude.
Here.
Where you at? Yeah, the library is definitely a hot spot. Yeah, not having it, ghost. Shut up. Are you out? Mac, where are you? Mac? Mac, are you here? Hello?
You weren't the one messing with the lights in the library, were you?
No, I was out here trying. I thought you left.
Let's get out of here. Just go, just go, just go, just go.
So it's definitely the library.
Yep. Because it was just flickering on the lights.
Yeah, I was already out because I thought you already left out and I was trying to follow you. Okay, so we got an EMF 4 in the library. Didn't go to 5, but it was close. I'm thinking it might be a possibility we could get a 4. Oh, okay, it's after me.
Jeez. Yeah. Here. So, response.
Okay, so we got ourselves a spirit box. Guipo. What's the Guipo? No data.
Yeah.
I wonder if it could be possible. I mean, I guess it says no date on them. I mean, I'm pretty sure that means that they're in the game, maybe. But I wonder if it maybe just could be like extremely rare spawns until like they actually do figure out what to do with it properly.
Could be. Alright, let's see. So, got Myling, Yokai, Abaddon, Ghoul, Boogie, VA, Hantu, Shade, Poltergeist, or Iblis.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't the Iblis that we shouldn't be cussing around?
That's the ghoul. Iblis is known to be a type of ghost that can sit and see where its prey is, even from a distance. If you are close enough to the Iblis, you can hear it use words other ghosts won't. If it decides to hunt, it may be impossible to escape as it knows your location. It moves more slowly if it's close to its target. So we're dealing with that. Yeah. Alright, it's taking the stuff that we haven't actually used yet. So we might actually get a proper response out of this time. I'm holding it up, so just to be sure. But that was really freaky with that painting, though. That was nuts.
Yeah.
I threw around books in here, too.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Boop.
There's that.
Yeah, that'll work.
I don't know which way this thing is supposed to face. I think it'll probably be this way.
I think all it is supposed to have, like, the ghost itself just pop up.
Alright.
Like, above.
5, dude!
Hi. It's already 5?
Yeah, that was a 5.
Jeez.
Let's go and maneuver this around here. There we go. Okay. Well, feel nuts for doing this, but
Yeah. Person.
oh crud! It's 5s, dude. I'm kind of concerned. You think we should go and just get on out of here again real quick?
Yeah.
See, this is a hot spot for it,
Would
so.
not. Yeah, would not hurt.
This is the reason why I wish we actually had, like, the cameras and everything available. Because for all we know, it could be all we gotta do is just take a picture of the ghost, see if it's not showing. It might still, like, be one of those things where... Fucking Beauregard?
Do you remember?
Yeah, right, the cussing.
Say, no more cussing. No more cussing until we're outside. Then we can fucking say whatever the hell we want.
Okay, so cutting that off now. So we got 2 evidence.
Thankfully, it's not a ghoul.
All right, Spirit Box.
But
Yokai, Abaddon, or ooh. So we got the Ghoul or the Boogie, which has nothing on it. Abaddon, which is one of the worst. Select star of the count defend themselves very. Neither of us can defend
maybe
ourselves.
Just be Abaddon.
Or the Yokai. We got nothing on Yokai. Abaddon's the only one we got anything on.
Here, let's head back. Well, first of all, let's check to see where our sanity is.
I know where mine's probably gonna be.
Hey.
Well, yours is catching up. See, now the thing is, we still need to try to check this a little bit more. Now we can get, but then again, let's actually do our, because I kind of just forgot. Ectoplasm stains is gonna be off the table. ESG ghost reactions possible. Freezing temperatures possible, and easels possible. Fingerprints aren't. So we gotta get either easel, which might be the case when we get back in there. If that's the case, it is a yokai. Freezing temperatures is possible. We haven't seen that yet in all the time we've been here. So if that's the case, where Abaddon can be ruled out. ESG ghost reaction. So we need ESG, freezing temps, or easel. So I can go ahead and put this down. We're not gonna get that.
Which, yeah, guess I should go ahead and put that down.
My guess is it's probably gonna be the easel. Maybe. Because we've had
That's
that other
the only thing we can think of.
Now we have to like keep monitoring our breaths and everything, but I mean, I really do feel like, I mean, if this is the easel, done right there. It's yokai if I'm correct. So hope I can survive getting back in, because that's the thing, we don't know anything about the yokai, know if it actually can hunt us anytime it wants to, or what it's, we really don't know any of their sanity thresholds. That little hobgoblin! I know you saw it.
Just...
A little child just ran, ran down the hallway.
Oh no!
Little punk from the Omen. Damien looking. Okay, it's been busy in here, dude. So no easel. No? Okay, so we're not getting any of this. And we know what's been in this area. I'm confused, dude. We're not getting anything here. It's been throwing stuff around a lot. Nope.
Yeah.
Hold up. Shut up.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm keeping this thing up till we get out, just in case. Hey, you better hold up, Mac. Why are you going so fast? Hold on a sec.
Because I'm getting out of here. Pick it on up. Pick it the pace.
That's the thing. Okay, so we didn't get the easel. Our breaths weren't dropping. And I feel like we definitely would have had sent for either of those at this point or whatever. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. We know what it's ruled down to, because I know you got a spirit box response.
Got a few of them. Damn.
Okay, we couldn't get easel. But it could be one of those ghosts that, you know, for all we know, it may be that we have to be alone in there. So, if it was easel, it'd be a yokai, which we don't know anything about that. Abaddon, we know that it said that it basically, I think, like, hunts a certain character, or a certain one of us. It says selects targets that cannot defend themselves. So we got two ghosts here that we really... I just thought about something. What if the boogies thing is basically how it is IRL? You hear like so many stories where kids are haunted, you know, by something under their bed or in their closet, and usually when like the parents like go and check like and everything, it's not there.
Thing is though, we're both in there.
Here comes a new
Welcome to Victoria. Hope you're doing alright today.
Yeah, we've had. We're both in there.
Yeah, so I'm
And
gonna say maybe Boogie?
yeah, I don't know.
I'm going for Boogie. Hanging in there, just
Here.
enjoying this game. Trying to figure this whole thing out right here. Like, you know, with what we're dealing with at the moment.
I'm probably gonna go with yokai.
Alright, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We'll just go with, like, each go with the ones that we're really not sure about.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, I think one of us may get it. It could be the Abaddon, but we'll see. That's the thing. These are two ghosts we know nothing about. But the thing is, it's like...
We all got 1 in 3 chances.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Victoria. Just, I think I already said that. Well, let's see which one we get. I want it to be the Abaddon.
And so everybody says,
Yokai.
Tongue.
Ah, yokai.
Hey!
Shush.
Hey! I got it.
Yeah, we had a pretty
Also-
pretty interesting painting interaction. That Angelina Jolie looking painting or whatever. Its eyes lit up on us.
Yeah, it started glowing. We heard growling and roaring. Of course, it cost $2,000 to get one freaking crucifix.
I want to at least do one more if at all possible, Mac.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Okay. At least kind of like get a little bit closer to my 3-hour mark. All right, guys, we're gonna do one more. Oh yeah, and we got a small child running down the hallway. At least you got some moolah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to redeem myself
Yeah.
here. That's the thing. It's kind of hard to really really pinpoint what a ghost is or whatever. Like with some of them, it's like we have no information to offer. It's like then why is it on the board? Get more information on it, then make it more conclusive before you tell us, hey, go after this ghost we know nothing about. If you know nothing about, why do you actually have it on the board? How do you know it even exists? We just do. Well, screw you too.
Oh,
Gotta do some of the stuff.
Hey, here, I'm ready. You're going full on SpongeBob.
Again, vote for a map. There's like literally only one map. Like vote for a map. There's only one map. It's like, did I stutter? Sure, Kim.
Stutter?
Oh, every time.
Ah! God, them eyes.
That's the thing. I mean, what gets me is that I have not been able to get another successful hunt or whatever. Like ever since I bought those women's clothes, like, no, your ass is gonna like stay in those skivvies.
Alright, Celeste Bates.
Oh crap! Last name is Bates. That's great.
Yep. Say Norman, sweetie.
Read everything, every out loud. Oh god! So Kim's saying that if we see text, we have to read it. Anytime you see text, read it. I didn't. Oh boy. I was wondering there might be some significance to it. Oh god, we're gonna die, man. God dang. We're gonna be dead.
Let's see.
Only answers when you are alone. Oh, that's just fantastic. So find the sitting human silhouette using ectoplasma glass. See, I feel like that actually should say, but then it says human silhouette, something that might be separate from the ghost. Because that seems like it's just like a dead giveaway. It's like, oh, guess what? That's ectoplasm. No, it's not. You're trying to fake us out. You don't know that. Yes, I do. All right.
Oh, that is so much better. Hey, wait up for me. I was wondering why I was having issues.
We ain't even got in there yet. Already laughing.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah. I heard that one too.
Could you actually picture Shine? Come play with us. No.
No.
Like just a resounding no? Like not even like any kind of fear, just saying no.
Oh no, you just hear. That's like you'll just hear me go straight up. No.
I'm over here. That's like I know it's subjective. Like where's here? Here. Wait, are you over there? No, here.
Who's on base?
Where's here? There.
Who's on first? So no, he's on second.
Oh shit! Mac! It's that damn library ghost from friggin' Ghostbusters!
Dang!
Oh my god! No!
No! You will not take my butt cheeks! Ah! Ah!
Dude, thank God
You
you
will
were not.
take my butt cheeks!
Dude, they be thankful
My
you weren't
butt
in here.
cheeks.
You did not see what I just dealt with. That was the worst one yet.
How bad?
That
Actually, you know what? Here.
the whole wedding dress came to life, and there was a freaking, she looked like she came out of Demon Night.
Oh, well.
That was
hold on. Fucking hold on, in there.
yeah. The whole dress came to life, and something ran at me. I got a clip of it, so I'll be able to show it to you. But good grief, my legs are
I
shaking.
always get the most interesting freaking we always get the interesting responses and stuff.
Oh yeah, that was interesting. Well, I really hope to see Deseptus get that one if he ever plays with us. That was 3.
When did you die?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a note to try to stay away from that freaking dress.
What is your name?
Ho.
Here, I need to be alone.
See, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I just thought about that. Yeah.
This is gonna suck. What is your name?
That was something. I mean, I was out here. You know that wasn't me. I didn't make no noise like that. There's a 5 in the hallway, dude. It's here. Some capacity, it's out here.
Pace me a picture.
Do you want to play with me? I don't know what the question mark thing is. Oh. Do you want to play ball with me? Do you want to play ball with me? Oh shit, dude, that is awesome.
Wait, what did it do?
It threw a ball.
Huh.
That's neat. I like that.
Do you want to play ball with me? Oh.
You
No, you don't want to answer me.
She probably doesn't have that many ball. She's ballless now. She doesn't have any balls, Cotton. For anyone who gets that reference.
I just heard a book.
I'm curious. Can I let me try something. No, I can't pick it up. I was gonna see if I can throw it back. That door just closed. That door closed behind you.
Thank you. Oh, there's a ball. Let's get out of here.
No.
I just had a spirit box response. Yeah, good old box went up. The good old box spoke to me.
I mean, at least you have like a full on.
It's
gonna what?
It said it was gonna hurt my tongue out.
I wish I could have heard that. I'm gonna have to, may have to check your stream for that one too. See, if it was me, I probably would have stats. But I was like, well, you better be mailing a stamp with that tongue, or you better be sealing a letter with that tongue.
Jeez.
Team of level 5 and Spirit Box. Yokai app. We're back in the same space we were before. So easel's possible. Freezing temperatures maybe. ESG is not get ectoplasm. We're literally back where we were before. Okay. So that's not gonna be a thing.
At least we're consistent.
Well, we haven't took this in there yet, so. All right, our sanity's still pretty high. All right.
Yeah, thankfully.
Like we already got the 5.
High.
We got the 5, but I wanted to go and take this back on so we at least kind of maybe get like a beat on where the ghost is in any given moment.
Yeah. I mean, good call.
No, but when that thing ran at me at the start of this, dude, that was freaky. Like she came at me and then like, you know, disappeared. Like I honestly thought I was about to get hunted.
I mean, I'll be checking out all that in a bit too.
Like the ghost designs in this game are just wild.
Oh, you know what? Hold up.
Okay, so this is where I first saw her. Can't wait for that damn dress, I'll say that much. So I got the 5 out here. I'm trying to see if I can get like anything on this. Let me go in this room because
Messing around in the library again.
okay, I'll go in there by myself real quick. Oh, you just hang back. See what I can do. It turned the lights on in here. Jesus! What do you have against books? Reading is fundamental. Turn off this light.
I mean, did you ever watch Between the Lions?
Alright, give me a second. Did you just knock that? No, you wouldn't be able to knock anything.
Nope. That's not me.
I got 2 in here. Alright, well, just give me a second. 3, 2. I'm trying to like see if I can get a beat on exact 3. Here we go. That's not how this works. Okay, is this supposed to show up? Is this supposed to show up on this thing or on the front or?
It's supposed to show above.
Well, hello to you too.
What was that?
It was the painting scare again. I'm wondering what it is that we've been using it wrong. Like, it actually is supposed to, like, show up on the front of the thing. That might be where we've been screwing up.
It's supposed to, it says, like, it's supposed to show up on top.
See, 'cause the front's got this mirror thing, like a mirror sheen to it. There.
Here.
I don't know. Yeah, it was over here where it was,
I don't think it really needs to be perfect, but...
Yeah. 5 right at the door. Hold up. Okay. Hotspot over here. Okay, so Kim said it'll be above it. All right, bear with me.
You won't even understand.
Hey, shut up, lady! Ah! Easel! Easel! Out! Out! I got the easel!
Dude!
What?
I just saw, like, a skeleton... Hey, here. I just saw, like, a bunch of skull... Like, yeah. Like, bone... Yeah.
So she targeted both of us for a second there. No. On my end, she was in there talking to me again, like, you slept... Whatever it was she said.
Yeah.
Rough translation. I was too busy getting scared. And then all of a sudden, like, whatever happened to you? And then that was, okay. So we got the ghost. It is a yokai again. Alright.
Hey, at least we got it. Alright, so here's what I saw on my end. I saw a literal wall of bones just spawn in.
You know,
and they were all along that, like, wall.
Yeah, that's the thing. We figured that would be the case. That's definitely something that's got us over Phasmo, because Phasmophobia is just like, you know, just little things like you'll throw cups and like in the place and everything. This is making me think, honestly, dude, what was the most terrifying scene in Ghostbusters 2 for you? Because the movie was like campy, but it was also very creepy at certain points.
The train.
Thank you. Remember what happened before that? That hands down was
with
the severed heads.
Just seeing all the, yeah.
Like, that scene came out of nowhere because it was like a more, you know, it seemed like the movie, even though it was kind of like more like, you know, teen rated, you know, it mostly seemed like it was kind of like, you know, possibly it could have been something for kids and everything as well. But then it's out of nowhere that it just went to 11 on that one moment.
Yeah, it went from about a 5 to an 11 in 2 seconds flat.
Yeah, it was just so like, it was basically because, you know, you really saw like the first movie, it's like, okay, hey, you know, big giant marshmallow man. This one, oh no, fatality. Alright, so yeah, we got it this time. That's the thing, once we actually know more about how the yokai actually works.
Woo!
Alright, I got $600 that time. The first thing I'm gonna do is get the one bit of
we
gear.
have fun of money. And now, paranormal journalist.
I got 900.
I'm not gonna get sanity pills. I'm not gonna waste all this money on that. Oh, come on! We're 100 away from getting the freaking tripod camera. Or at least I am. I think you probably have enough, don't you?
It depends. How much is it?
1,600.
Nope, I only got 900.
Damn. And I'm one off. I am 100 off.
I don't even know what the lobby scare is, Kim. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get me like a leather jacket, and that's it. I'm keeping the rest of my money, probably. You want a couch? Never mind. We're not gonna buy, like, we're gonna wait till we actually get more established before we actually start and get us, like, a better place before we... Alright, get the proper...
And let's see, I can't get that. Oh, you know what?
Can I get
Oh
it?
no, that might come in handy later. Thermometer. Honestly, I really want to wait till we get at least enough to get 2 crucifixes. And at least this way, we will be set, and we don't have to worry about getting hunted so easily.
Yeah. The only thing is probably gonna be, of course, if we die or whatever, it's gonna definitely probably like make it where we'd have to like buy another one. I don't know. Yeah, so that's the
which is gonna suck.
yeah, but at least I'm pretty. Cause my thing is, I'm pretty sure once we actually start getting on, like once we actually unlock, higher level hunts, or where we'll get more money more quickly.
True.
This is actually, I feel like this actually is a really nice way to kind of pace things there, because basically I think that's how it was with Phasmo. You had to unlock the other difficulties anyway, so it's kind of like a good way to actually kind of train us. I mean, so far the only death that happened really of Force Where was because I had stabbed like the voodoo doll in the heart and all that, and it came after you. But otherwise, we haven't really had any issues. But now I'm actually gonna put some proper clothes on. From time to time, I might. What?
How do you do that?
Put on your clothes? You go to customize character?
Well, that's the thing, I don't know where.
Oh, now we're talking. I got that drip. God, I hate that word, but...
That's the thing, I don't really want to be going back to safe house, because then I might be jumping out of the lobby.
Okay, you go to the third monitor.
Alright.
Alright, now I'm definitely digging my luck. Here we go. Because that's actually kind of like how I dress in IRL to an extent. I don't know, I
See,
kind of
that's the thing, though. I can't take anything off. Oh, there we are!
You got it?
Yep.
Because honestly, I'm not really interested in... Like, the boots right here look cool.
I could just be butt with boobs.
Like, I might eventually get these boots, but... I saw about like me just wearing like these dress shoes for no reason. Like just dress shoes with cargo pants. Like the most mismatched character. I go in there, pair of cargo pants, dress shoes, and like a suit top. Or like sandals, cargo pants, and a suit top. Like I'd be the most mismatched character ever. I mean, they got the sunglasses. We're like, who's gonna wear their sunglasses at night? Awesome song, but I'm at least going in and actually change the color of my jacket. But yeah, once we actually get Deseptus in on this dude,
He's gonna be messing with us the worst.
well, yeah.
At the same time,
I also wish they had like a black pair of cargo pants, but at least the jacket looks, Yeah, that works.
you got the drop dead sexy.
Oh, now you do look like a random, creative character, because usually they have a black shirt. You literally look like you're dressed like Parzival was like a Ready Player One after the bomb went off and he respawned. It's just you don't have hair. I mean, he was wearing Chucks, I think. I think he was wearing like, sneakers.
So hey, don't make fun of my lack of hair.
I mean, that's the thing, your character honestly looks fine like that and everything. I mean, this is like the best hairstyle figure like that suited me and everything. I mean, it would also work a lot better if I had if they actually had where you can get a beanie in the game. Hopefully that'll be like what they do at some point, because they got like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna add in more character customization stuff like in the future. I just wish there was like a means you actually kind of like, you could actually, look at it on your character first before you buy it. So you actually know what you're buying, so you won't waste money on something in the end. It's like, oh, it don't look too good on him.
Why do they have a swimsuit for sale?
Oh, that? For the guys? That's a tank top. Isn't it?
No. No, I mean, I'm looking at the women's, and it's just a regular swimsuit.
Fan service. Matt, come with me in the bathroom real quick. Platonically speaking. Says Banshee.
Oh, sweet criminy!
I figured that was what was gonna happen. What'd you see? Did you see anything?
I saw a bald-headed person literally peek right out from the bathtub.
See, I didn't see that. I just like said the word, and I heard like. I think that's what one of the things Kent was talking about.
So random ghost. So
Yeah.
random ghost name, and then all of a sudden, bam.
Yeah, because there's the key thing you need to think about also. That's one of the ghosts that isn't on the board.
Shit.
We have a complete lack of it. There's no Banshee. So it makes you wonder if they're actually gonna do something special with it. Like, cause God, cause you actually really do make it like the Banshee's proper roots, and it just comes in one of its jump scares. It has a rare chance to just scream right in your ear, top of its lungs, like a blood curdling scream.
It's like, oh, right in the ears. There, now I'm deaf. Thanks. Well, I was honestly hoping for an actual jump scare, and well, found it.
Yeah.
Where did you see the name?
Oh, it was on the side of the tub. It just said Banshee. Right there. It was like in bloody letters. Right there. Because I noticed it first time I came in here. But that's one thing I really do dig about this game, that they made where you can really play around with the voice recognition stuff, or like the mic, and that you got because I didn't even know that's what the names were for.
Regular Banshee.
Yeah, it just said Banshee. See, we're testing it.
Yeah, kind of am.
I'm not going to say it like if I end up seeing the words on the mirror where they say Bloody Mary, no, they're gone. No, screw that. No, I'm gone. I ain't going to be doing it.
Say nope. Bye-bye, man.
So it does kind of hit that point home where I was saying, like, maybe what it is that how we were actually able to afford this place is because it actually was haunted. And,
oh, yeah, our burning eggs.
Yeah, those eggs have been there for a while. But yeah, I really feel like that could be like a good little lore piece, and that literally, we got this place on a very big discount. Because, or basically it's like, okay, this place is supposed to be haunted since you're ghost investigators. If you can, purge the ghost, it's yours.
It's like, here. It's like, here, ghost adventurers.
But I just think that's really awesome.
Purge it?
Oh, so it is a video camera, because look at what our tripod camera is, dude. It's a phone.
Yeah, actually, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, so it is going to be a video camera. So yeah, our tripod camera actually is literally a phone. That's pretty cool. But the camera I really dig.
Yes.
You can tell that's definitely an old-timey camera. Like, it kind of mixes together high tech, more modern tech, and stuff that's more dated.
Actually, you know what it reminds me of? The camera obscura.
That it does, from Fatal Frame. Yeah, the camera obscura.
So if we get one of the, actually, you know what? That would be kind of fun to use.
I'm telling you, if
Like,
that
all of a sudden the ghost tries to attack us, and then all of a sudden we whip out the camera. It's like, jeez. Wait, what? Ah!
No, I'm going to tell you straight up. You're talking about Fatal Frame. You're talking about Fatal Frame, but that tall lady ghost shows up. Where are you going to be doing this map by yourself? You know what?
Hachisaku-sama?
You remember how much that affected me when I found her in Fatal Frame, made in Blackwater. That was probably one of the worst things I ever dealt with. I showed you the clips and you saw how I actually was genuinely terrified of her. I've dealt with Nemesis from Resident Evil, Pyramid Head, Scissor Man from Clock Tower, and everything, but somehow she was the one that traumatized me the most.
Oh, dude, just listen to the creepypasta that inspired her.
No, it's just she's walking towards me. You're mine. I was like, no, I'm not yours. You belong to me.
Dude, trust me. Go ahead and just look up
No.
Hachishaku-sama.
I refuse.
Trust me, you'll be in for a dang good scare.
I already know about, because here's the key thing about her. I think I told you. So for those that haven't played Fatal Frame, it's basically the whole concept of the games that you use what we were talking about, the camera obscura. You use a magical camera to defeat ghosts. You don't have guns or anything. You got to take pictures of them to defeat them. Well, in Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater, I met one of the most terrifying ghosts I have ever seen. It was basically probably maybe a 10-foot. She was taller than Lady Dimitrescu by a long shot. I saw her throughout the games. I saw her I saw her at certain points of the game. I was walking around this abandoned house, and it showed her standing outside. It would just show her legs, or that's how long she was. She literally was able to peek, look in from the second story window. I'm walking through area at one point. All of a sudden, the music just changes to this really terrifying, music.
Dirge.
Or like there was
Some type of terrifying, suspenseful dirge.
I don't know what it was, dude, but basically I think there was like hardly any music playing, but all of a sudden everything just kind of got quiet. Like you can hear a pin drop for a second. It usually does that when a ghost is spawning, and she starts coming out of the woods towards me.
Like,
She's got this, and I like use the camera. The camera makes you go into first person. She's got this smile, like just grinning ear to ear. You really just see like her eyes just seem like they were just like almost like just pitch black. She's wearing like a white sundress, got long black hair, completely pale skin, and she's wearing like this sun hat and everything. And she is just looking down at me, just smiling. And then next thing, and I'm trying to like get her away from me. I'm running from her. She's like trying to slap at me and everything, which is funny in a way. But then I actually was going through
to play happy slaps.
I looked it up, and and pretty much every ghost in the game, there's something you can do called a fatal glance, where you can like take pictures of a ghost. Once you defeat them, you can go over to them and basically touch them. And what it basically would do is like it would kind of like give you insight on how they died. There was nothing on her. You couldn't do a fatal glance on her, so she's the only ghost in the game that had no information. So you really knew nothing about her, like what her backstory is, how she died. She was just there, and that makes her like that made her a lot more terrifying.
And honestly, there is not really like a horror related concept in like the Fate universe, but there is a character, or at least like one of the heroes, or one of the heroic spirits you can actually have, like that is summoned in Fate Stay Night, Kojiro Sasaki.
Bakirhane?
Where...
Bakirhane? Bakirhane. I was trying to like, there was like something right here. Bakirhane? Bakirhane? Once I figure out how to actually properly pronounce it, I'll try it. It might not do anything.
Fakirhain.
Yeah, as Kim said, it's Turkish. It translates to my humble home. So I guess basically it just means like our very humble home.
But like I was saying, in the Fates universe, Kojiro Sasaki is supposed to be like this super awesome samurai character who could literally who has never lost a battle except to I want to say it's like Murasaki
Miyamoto.
Yeah, Murasaki Miyamoto.
Yeah, basically that's yeah.
Basically, just to tie back on what he was talking about, in the Fate universe, he is actually not even a real person. He was just a totally made up person that garnered enough popular nomenclature and became like this popular character that he was actually recorded onto the Throne of Heroes, making him able to be summoned. And to tie on back what I'm trying to make a point about this was that maybe what happened in the Maiden of Blackwater having the tall woman show up, maybe she was just a creepypasta that got way out of hand.
And they referenced her.
A ghost in the game.
I think that's what they did. I think that because basically that is who she was. I know the creepypasta. That's basically who it was. But yeah. Whatever the case, though. In all, because I was actually gonna say something else. Oh yeah, because the whole thing with what was his name, Sasuke or whatever. I keep forgetting his name. Keep on mispronouncing it or whatever.
Sasuke.
Yeah, Sasuke. He was different in Record of Ragnarok because they did have him in there, and he won his match against Poseidon because they had it where he pretty much lost to Masashi Miyamoto, and then afterwards, he basically went throughout history, pretty much being considered like history's biggest loser because every fight he got in, he lost, and in the afterlife, he was basically losing to everyone. But it was basically like every loss was basically a Zenkai boost because each loss gave him experience. So it's the whole concept of every failure that you endure is basically, experience, or it basically, trains you. So that's how he was able to beat Poseidon, pretty much, with the help of like the Valkyrie that pretty much gave him his weapon, to turn to his weapon. And he basically was able to beat Poseidon because he had lost so many times in the afterlife that he actually gained enough experience to actually take on Poseidon and beat him. Just from learning and, getting better through each loss. But no, but whatever the case, all that aside, Rogues, definitely enjoyed this. Definitely gonna be playing a lot more of this in the future. You know, it's gonna be like a bit of a work for me and Mac to get ourselves leveled up to where we can, of course, go to the other maps. So we're gonna be on the same map for a bit, but at least, you know, there's plenty of like variety that we've seen the jump scares so far, like in the scares, to where I'm fine with being on the abandoned house for like a few levels. I mean, we only gotta get to level 3 to get to what is let's see, it is called Cyclone Street. Eventually we'll be able to go to the hospital, which I'm thinking the hospital, for what I've seen, is probably gonna be a bigger map, so we'll probably be just mostly doing that probably once we can get like an actual bigger group, But what I really like about this game, that makes it stand out, like I said, I kind of explained like a lot of stuff about this, is that you know, you have like, you know, people out there talk about like, oh, this game's gonna be the next Phasmo killer, you know, or it's a Phasmo clone and whatnot. Like I said, I like looking at this. Forewarned and Phasmo is all doing their own things. Obviously, there's gonna be imitators of Phasmo. They're gonna take inspiration from it. I mean, I feel like, you know, most things in life, there's gonna be those that are gonna like draw inspiration. This is obviously does things that Phasmo does, but takes its own spin on it. But those who might actually maybe frown on a game for like trying to copy Phasmo, let's be real here. If it wasn't for Super Mario Bros., we wouldn't have Crash Bandicoot. We wouldn't have like a lot of these other platformers out there, because so many games out there took, you know, reference from Super Mario Bros. In regards to platforming. There's a lot of games that do platforming that do things very similar to Super Mario Bros. And it's just like with Resident Evil. If it wasn't for Resident Evil or Alone in the Dark, we probably wouldn't have Resident Evil. Without Resident Evil, we wouldn't have like some of these other games that would come after it. Without Amnesia, one of the main pioneers of like horror games where you can't fight back, we probably wouldn't have Outlast, which did things so differently. The point is,
Actually, here, if you want to make a reference to it, I mean, if there was no Resident Evil, there wouldn't be Devil May Cry.
Basically.
In the most literal sense.
Because Devil May Cry actually started out as like as Resident Evil 4, and they made its own IP. It was originally gonna be like Resident Evil 4 with like things like vastly different, but they just made like a completely new game. For those who didn't know that, Devil May Cry was originally gonna be Resident Evil 4. You guys can look it up, you know, find out more about that. But the point is, you know, I look at it like, you know, I love Phasmo. Can't wait to see new updates they're gonna be doing for it. Forewarned, they've got like a new update coming out in the future as well. It's gonna be, apparently put like a new Magi in, and also add like some new mechanics, including the dynamite, the TNT function. In this game, I definitely can't wait to see what else they're going to do with it. Obviously, it's definitely got some bugs. Again, us getting kicked from the lobby. I mean, that might not have been a bug. It might just be if you end the thing without actually completing it, and you just like jump out of the game, it might just completely just destroy the lobby. Might not be a bug. Might be intended. But
I mean, I don't think that should be the case. I think maybe it's just like what happened was it accidentally just kind of booted us.
Yeah, maybe. Whatever the case, thankfully, we were able to get in, and our voices, you know, were actually able to work properly and everything as well. But the point I was trying to make about the comparisons is that people, I think, are saying this is like the new Phasmo or, you know, the new King of Ghost Hunting games. It's too early to tell. I mean, it still like has like a lot of features it can add, and I'm definitely behind the developers on this. Personally, out of the 3, I would say that just for the presence in this game, what I've seen so far, it's kind of hard to really. I mean, like I said, because I've tried to say it in the sense of, this isn't better than Phasmo, and it's not worse than Phasmo. Just like Forewarned, I don't see it as worse than the other or anything like that. They're similar, but they've got their own features to give them their own pros and cons. Like Forewarned, it obviously has like a lot of bugs that need to be worked out as well. And it's definitely good to be used with some more features. Each game does things better than each the other games. They're similar, and also there are things they can definitely, you know, improve on and all that. Like an example with this, it's got a bit. I think out of the 3 games, because I've say these 3 because these are the 3 ghost hunting games I played. I did technically play Ghost Exile, but only for a little bit because the mechanics were way too confusing. I actually ended up refunding it due to multiple reasons. But with this has like the best character customization. Phasmo obviously is excluded from that by default because it doesn't have character customization yet. It may come out with one that's even better, but out of this and Forewarned, this has the better character customization. I think out of the 3 games, this one really does hit at home some really unique jump scares compared to Phasmo. Jane Rowan thinks that follow appreciate shit. Hope you're doing alright today. This definitely has the whole thing where what I'm really excited about is the abandoned house. I'm doing okay. How about you? It's obviously got some like what I like about this is Phasmo. Each location has like basically the same thing going on. You know, like that. Like they have like, you know, the dirty water, doors that slam, things like that. This one seems like it might actually have like unique scares for each area. An example with the abandoned house so far, we've come across 2 different scares based around just the wedding dress. So, and Mac didn't see the one that hit me, but that one's obviously worse than the first one with like the little grudge looking thing like peeking out. No, the one that hit me, that was probably like the biggest one in the game so far. And we had, of course, the one with the painting. And maybe even like the little girl running down the hallway, the little kid, I think that might be unique. So I feel like their locations
I mean, heck, you still need to see that little creature thing literally just skitter right across the floor. Back when we went and explored the basement.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that. And obviously we didn't really go down to the basement like on subsequent, playthroughs. We're definitely gonna start doing that more as well. We're gonna like start making sure we explore more of the house. I'm pretty sure, because my thing is, if we had like those little spots there where things happened, me and Matt continue to explore the house, because it may just be that the wedding dress thing may just be like a random scripted event that could happen when you go in there, but it's not actually really, because obviously, again, the main area in the last spot was the library. That was the hot spot. So it was separate from the other room. So I'm thinking they just might have like a little random chance that these things will happen. Oh, it's been phenomenal, Jane. We've absolutely, been enjoying it. I mean, we're basically calling the streaming a little bit, because Max got things he has to go do, I think. But it's been pretty good. This game has actually, been just a blast. But
I mean, so far, yeah, the jump scares are plentiful. They're unexpected. You don't know what you're going to be getting, what's going to happen, how things are going to play out. It's all just, it's good, spooky fun. Not to mention the fact that, with the Banshee jump scare in the bathroom.
Yeah, and that's the key thing. There's, the main thing I really, like about this is that, they really do, like, that's one thing I think is, like, they really do well. For Warren and Phasmo, they both obviously have, like, ways for you to, like, do the voice recognition stuff. I mean, it's very key points of the game, just like it is with this one. But this game actually lets you toy around with that. Like, little words in the environment you can read, and it makes, like, little specific things happen. So that's a really nice touch on the devs parts as well, where, like, do you want to play, and it has, like, question marks. It's like, oh, do you want to play ball with me? And then a ball coming down the hallway. And then, of course, in the bathroom, when I said Banshee, I didn't see it because I was behind Mac. I just heard the noise, but Mac said that, like, a bald person popped up in the bathtub and scared him. So it makes me really excited to see. So it makes me really excited to see, like, what will happen when we unlock the other places. Me personally, I know it's gonna probably be a bit before we actually, like, once we even, like, get unlocked. It might be some time before we try the hospital. I mean, probably when we get unlocked, we may go ahead and try it because I don't know how big it's gonna be. But I personally think like they're gonna do that like in Phasmo. The hospital is probably gonna be pretty substantially sized. But in Phasmo, they don't actually have like an actual normal hospital. They just had like the asylum and everything. So I don't know exactly how big it's gonna be. But the Cyclone Street.
You already know how it is, how it was with us in the freaking asylum.
Like, I feel like, if we actually got, like, a little bit more money to get, like, some stuff to do the optional objectives, we'd be leveling up a lot quicker. That's the main thing all this is that, like I said, just even with the aesthetic of the house, the design of this is basically the whole concept of, and compared to Phasmo, where, you had a neat little garage, and it started off like that, and then they changed it to where you have, like, a big warehouse, which, again, I was kind of miffed that they did that all through an update instead of making it where, like, oh, you can buy, like, new locations. That obviously, was something basically like it was showing that the ghost hunters were a bit established. And this one, like I said to Mac at the beginning, I like to imagine the concept of this, which is that the characters we're playing as, I'd like to see it that maybe like they're college students, they use like student loans or maybe like grants or whatever, and they decide they want to try to pursue, maybe took out some kind of loan somewhere just to get themselves some equipment to get them started with like, hunting ghosts. Maybe they got like a few $1,000s worth of equipment. And then, like, they were, like, maybe working, like, from their own houses. They have someone that does the driving, have someone that, like, looks on the internet or has connections that call them or text them about, like, location for a particular haunting. And then, like, the driver would go and pick everyone else up and they'd go and hunt the ghost. And eventually, they did a few cases and, had enough. And I'm thinking, like, it could be possible that they tried to find some new digs and they just happened to maybe come across this location we're at, which obviously has, like, a little bit of haunting going on. And what pretty much would occur, well, I feel like how it went is that the person said, okay, well, this place is supposedly haunted, or we've actually seen some ghosts here. If you exorcise them, the place is all yours. And we went in and maybe like purged it, but there of course still is like one ghost in there that still like there is still like some stuff here. And yeah, And in the end, like, we pretty much had enough to maybe, like, you know, get, like, spend, like, you know, go to Walmart or go somewhere, spend about $900, $1,500, you know, getting, like, you know, the monitors we've got. And as, you know, this is basically something to kind of, like, help us get ourselves built up. So it's either that, like, you know, either we were just college students who basically, you know, had grants, or we just, like, had, like, a little bit of money to our name from working odd jobs that, you know, we were able to get, like, you know, the money for equipment and start, you know, trying to work our way up. So it definitely kind of gives that vibe of, you know, fledgling ghost hunters, aspiring ghost hunters who eventually, you know, once we get, like, a better place, we have, you know, like Amber said, very Scooby-Doo like, you know, eventually we'll start working our way up the chain and get ourselves more established. Because we're forewarned, as I said, it's kind of understandable that you have, like, a little small museum because we're playing as archaeologists. Obviously, you know, they're going to probably have, like, a little bit of money to at least open up a museum because, you know, archaeological work, of course, is, like, pretty well-paying jobs because you're going down there finding, like, you know, probably, like, rare ores, metals, you know, treasure and everything, and establishing your name as someone who pretty much specializes in these, you know, ancient relics. And so, of course, like, in that setting for Warren, your character will probably have, like, a little bit of some kind of museum or organization established where they go around and, you know, find hieroglyphics, and go in, like, you know, unearth tombs and everything. So this really feels like it kind of hits, like, home what I really wanted for Phasmo, which is, like, it's a mean to work your way up. And they definitely have, like, the leveling system proper in that they make it where you really have to work to get, like, these other things. Because obviously unlocking everything too quickly can take away, like, a lot of the appeal of it. We've already played that abandoned house a few times. Had a few jump scares, knowing that there's probably, like, plenty more in there. And we haven't even probably explored the entirety of the house, but we didn't really spend, like, a huge amount of time in the basement either. So, it still makes me really excited to see what's going to happen on Cyclone Street, as well as the hospital, and whenever we can get around the Kurosawa house, whenever that's released. So
yeah, I got a feeling the Kurosawa house is probably gonna be, well, funny enough, in the vein of a Fatal Frame.
because when you think about it, the Kurosawa house, I think, like, really has some of the best, like, the Kurosawa house and hospital, because, you know, obviously the hospital, whatever, that's actually a pretty scary setting in itself, because you think about usually hospitals are where, like, a lot of people tend to die, kind of like an asylum, so they might actually really be able to kind of, like, go crazy. They like the devs probably, like, went crazy with the jump scares there. When you think Kurosawa house, you look at, like, how some of the best horror out there has either been Italian horror or Japanese horror. Like, American horror can, like, nail things, like, pretty well, but Japanese horror and like, you look at Juni Ito and the stuff that he does, but Italian horror and Japanese, yeah.
Or as we all know,
Yeah. But whatever the case,
I can't do that.
Whatever the case, the ghosts here were also interesting. Like, literally them doubling down. It's like, okay, well, people like swearing in Phasmo, just trying to make the ghost mad. Now we got one that's actually going to kill you if you call it, like, a cunt or something like that. So I really, you know, and the thing is, that's going to be interesting with Deseptus, because Deseptus, I've never really seen him cuss on stream or anything. You know, his streams tend to be much more family friendly than mine. Times I've heard him cuss would be like, you know, maybe like sometimes if he, like, was reading text or something, like a text file. But otherwise, Deseptus rarely, if ever, cusses. Me and the Mac you've seen, out of the two of us, I'm the one that definitely has, like, a bigger potty mouth, but Mac obviously can drop a few F-bombs here and there. And I've had to pace myself because, like, when Mac was trying to correct me, it's like, dude, don't cuss. Because the main thing here is obvious. It would be funny.
So now we gotta be extra careful. We gotta be extra careful, make sure we don't drop as many F-bombs as we want to. While it'd be more comforting for us, we would also wind up getting our asses pulled inside out.
It's like, my thing is, I think it was the show was Detention, I believe. I remember there was one episode, because I'm a sucker for, like, the cartoons they have, like Baby Looney Tunes did this. Mac knows where I'm going with this, where they have, like, you know, the cartoon where, like, the young kids actually, you know, hear someone cuss and they start copying it and they bleep it out. So it's like they're trying to, like, really kind of, like, you know, it's like, you know,
kind of like the I would say it's like the South Park episode where they just spent the whole episode, I think saying, like, either shit or fuck,
but
like over 100 times.
But yeah, but pretty much, like, basically, well, if you actually can get this game, Amber, you know, you're definitely welcome to join us. That and Phasmo. Like I said, I think this is only like $15. But no, it's like in Baby Looney Tunes, it was like, I remember, like, what happened was, this is like a random topic here in a way it might sound like it, but it's the whole concept of how, when I think it was a trash man. I think like stubbed his finger or something like that, and he started cussing up a storm. And then I can't remember. I think like appropriately so. She figured it was probably him. I think it was Daffy that hurt him. And you figure Daffy usually is the mischief maker outside Bugs, but Daffy usually is the one the ones that basically is like the biggest troublemaker in Looney Tunes. Bugs is the one that basically like Bugs perfected trolling.
Yeah, I agree. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, and then I think Daffy started cussing. I remember what it was. It was he was playing a game with one of the other babies, and he lost. I think he was playing against Taz, and he got just mad. And next thing you know, he just freaking. I believe he cut. No, it was like he was. I think it was like Simon-like game. I think like Taz was really good at it. Daffy played it, and you can tell the game itself was just trolling him. And he got up and he just cussed that game out like across the moon. And the other babies heard it, and then they started emulating it. And then Granny comes in there. Hi, Granny. How the? And they did that argue, but it's obvious what they said to her. And I remember I lost it. And then there was like this, like the show Detention. Don't know if you guys remember it. I believe it was called Detention. It was a similar thing that happened.
Oh yeah.
And then like there was like I think it was like the two of the main characters who were like best friends. They just like were casually cussing everywhere. I think like the teacher or whatever caught them and had them put like a rubber band on their around their wrist, so that way whenever they actually had an urge to cuss, they had to pop their arm with it, like their wrist with a rubber band. And it just seems that's the whole point I was getting at. The ghost here, this particular ghost, the ghoul, makes me think of that. Like it's basically like the rubber band. Like you cuss, it's gonna come in, and it's gonna pop the crap out of you.
Yeah, even though really that would just make you want to cuss even more.
Cause just picture it. Like it, man, like we get like a jump scare we've never heard, and all Mac hears is like, "What the fuck are you?" And then all of a sudden, like he turns around, and I'm lifted off the ground. My arm is being broken. I'm getting vecna'd.
It's like, oh,
I actually want to encounter this ghost to see if it actually happens, because that's the key thing about it. Deseptus would have done the worry about, because Deseptus doesn't cuss. But me and Mac, tend to be pretty profound with our potty mouthishness. I make it apparent my stream is an 18+ stream.
I mean, I tend to hold it back. I mean, yeah, I don't.
I try to be better about
all my stuff.
Yeah, I make sure I don't cuss like a mile a minute, but.
Yeah, about all my stuff, really, I try to hold back on the cussing. It's just when you really piss me off, that's when the words just fly. They don't hold still. They just come right on out. Yeah. In about quick succession.
Because I do like basically rationalize that obviously, there are, definitely probably kids. Hey, welcome indeed. We were just talking about you. Yeah, Amber, this is Deseptus. We wish we could have had you in on this. I mean, Max got to go and everything. I might actually still continue by myself or whatever, if Deseptus you want to join in or whatever. Because, I mean, dude, you're going to love this fuck. Thankfully, we're in the lobby. I'm actually about to summon some customers. Wait, we're on a hunt. But no, but yeah. I try to hold back on the cussing for the most part. Like, usually it's when I get spooked. And sometimes I'll just, like, drop some cuss words casually. But also keep in mind there are probably, like, kids watch my channel at times. But at the same time, Markiplier, he's one of the most wholesome streamers out. I absolutely love Markiplier. This isn't like me trying to like suck up to him or anything. It's simply a fact that Markiplier is known for that he's got a mouth on him. But, he's also like a very, wholesome, positive influence. Him and Jacksepticeye both,
Jack's not any better.
You want Indy? Okay. If you want in, dude, happy. I think Max gotta go. But
yeah, unfortunately, because I really don't want to hear I don't want to have my mom just hear me in the background. Just screaming out, "Oh, what the fuck are you?"
All right, yeah, I mean, I can continue the stream, dude. I mean, I really didn't want to stop anyway. I want you in on this, man. I mean, I know we haven't really played Forewarned or whatever, but dude, this game is fun. It's definitely basic starting off. They start you off on easy, but God, I think you'll love this. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could. I wish I could stick around to help. I'd actually play along. At least for a little bit longer, but I still have some other things. Heck, I know one other thing I still got to do, and that's my laundry.
All right, hey, D, take your time, man. I'll be right here. Just take your time. I'm actually gonna probably grab me a drink in a second too. All right, guys, though. Oh, it said the reason for that, D, that's the proximity chat. It's doing the same thing for me. Don't worry, it's not a glitch. That's actually how the chat in the game works. We're using the in-game chat. Yeah, it's not you.
Another game where we actually don't have to worry about like third-party apps in order for us to hear each other.
Yeah, it's actually, a lot. And the thing about it is the voice stuff in this is actually pretty cool. Kim pointed out to me how it works. You actually can, they have like words in the environment. You can say the phrases, and it actually triggers stuff. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so either way, guys, we're going to be continuing this. Deseptus is going to be joining me. I'm really actually excited about this. I mean, eventually, we just got to get all three of us playing because, we all have our own little level of mischief making. I think like probably the way it would be is like me and Deseptus. I know he'd be the mischief maker all the times that he's closed doors on me and Mac, or like he's messed around with the TV. Deseptus is like really good at trolling in Phasmo. But yeah, whatever the case. Like I said, this game is, I don't want to, I've basically done comparisons on this, Forewarn and Phasmo and everything. But like I said, all three are just great games. I love all three of them. But this one definitely like does some unique stuff and everything. And there actually have been some genuinely terrifying scares. I mean, God, that freaking wedding dress. But,
Which, that's something you need to go ahead and either send me, and you also still need to check out all those things that happened to my neck of the woods, because
yeah,
and I started just hearing all the freaking, like, hearing the spirit boxes, and hearing just hearing that one go say, "Get out now." I was like, yeah, okay, I'm out.
Was that the same one that told you it was gonna tear your tongue out?
Nuh-uh. That one was, actually, I think that one was I want to say that one was, I think it was like the same the same hunt session, but it wasn't. I don't know what I was trying to say, but I don't think it was like that previous one. But jeez, just
dang well, I would have got us in trouble, because if that actually would have been the cussing ghost, like I actually would have heard, I was like, yeah, you're welcome to fucking try.
Yeah, you are gonna fucking try. What you say now, motherfucker?
But no, I still think one of the best parts, the voodoo doll.
Yeah, thanks for that one. You killed the doll, then you killed me.
Well, that's the thing about it. I tend to kill the doll afterwards. All right, so for those who may possibly missed what happened. Previous map, I think it was like our second map. I believe it was the second one. No, I think it was the third.
Yeah.
Because like the second one we won, and the first one was like just a test thing. We went back out and like properly got things working afterwards.
Yeah.
So Mac, we found the voodoo doll. Seems like it might be the only like little cursed artifact in the game so far. But what happened was I was trying to we decided, okay, let's just use it to try to see if we can get interaction out of the ghost. Second time, and it worked very much like the one in Phasmo. Second time I tried to like poke the doll, platonically speaking, went right through the heart. So I'm panicking. I know it was coming because I know my luck with this in Phasmophobia. I go for the door. Door's locked. Or actually, and for all I know, the door might not even been locked. Because
no,
I'm trying.
It was.
Well, I was trying. All right, so Matt tried.
It was because.
You tried it?
Yeah, because I tried opening the door, and it was right there where all of a sudden I get hit by the ghost.
So what basically happened was I was trying to open the door, and I just hear like a squeaking noise. And I was like, wait, is this door really trying to mop me? And then it wasn't until like a bit afterwards, like, because Mac died, and I'm still trying to open the door, and it won't open. It's like, wait, why, am I actually about to get hunted too? Is it not letting me out? And I realized that in this game, it was the E button to open the door instead. I bit my tongue. Instead of like the the left mouse button. The left mouse button is like I think what we use for open doors on Phasmo. So that's what I was used to. And in reality, I was continuously poking the voodoo doll, not realizing it. And by the time I get out to the van, my sanity is down to like 1 to 5%. So by all accounts, that ghost probably should have hunted me too, but...
Yeah, I think after one death, it was like, alright, I'm satiated for now, but you do not want to press your luck.
Now, if we would have been on a higher difficulty, if it would have been unlocked, yeah, I probably would have been dead.
I don't know. I think it's about normal for... Oh, actually, no, it's... Except for Phasmo, I'd say it's about normal. Like, for after someone gets killed, it's, like, basically satisfies the ghost or satiates it long enough so that this way people can get out of there.
Yeah, let me check and see, because, I mean, Jessica, I know you still gotta go, but I just want to look at it real quick. Just to confirm it and everything.
Because I know, I think it's, like, in Phasmo... I want to say it's, like, insane... Oh, like, the insanity difficulty. Or nightmare difficulty. So you can get hunted like multiple times after the hunt starts.
Okay,
and
so
every successful hunt that extend the hunt timer.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't say that for hard. Chances are they might actually do like some kind of expert difficulty later on or something, but it says right here, low standing pill restoration, high light break chance, no insurance payback, high reward multipliers, very difficult game experience against ghosts. The ghost will rarely change its room, but it says nothing about like it chaining hunts. That would suck though.
Mm.
But that's the thing, that was only one ghost design, and again, it, you know, if you actually watch on stream and see it coming towards you, it was wild. Because like I said, it was a big, massive, hulking ghost. And it had like horns like it was demonic.
Oh, wait, that's what came out and killed me?
Yeah, it was...
Oh.
It was pretty freaky. Because it came out, and that's when I was like, oh shoot, it's a fat ass! And I ran.
See, the thing is, I didn't see that. Literally, here's what happened, like... Well, for anybody else who didn't actually hear me explain what the ghost looked like, to me, the ghost, like, all of a sudden, I go from, like, right in front of the door to get it, like, I'm staring in front of a painting with a little girl with a candle that's lit. And I'm staring at the thing for a long enough time, the candle blows out, and then the ghost itself phases through the freaking painting, gets right up in my face, and kind of does the Grudge Girl, or either Grudge Girl or full-on Sadako on me.
So it was actually a jump scare?
Yeah.
Okay, so they definitely did like something different, like from... I wonder if there's gonna be like different death animations. That's one thing that the Phasmo devs said they were gonna be doing, but if this game already has that, I mean...
Well, Phasmo's is here. He's like all of a sudden, like, you know, when you get caught because all of a sudden fingers pop up right in front of your face, they close right in, grab you, and then pull you right back. Then you're teleported into a freaking dark room, and then you'll either find the ghost in one of the corners, light up on top of it, light bulb breaks, and then you phase right back into the world dead. And you're looking either at your body, or you're just in like this incorporeal state.
Now, could you actually picture, just random thought, could you actually picture one of those ghosts trying to, like, you know, pull that finger thing on Geese Howard? Like, they try to do...
Predictable!
Like, he basically does counters and does that freaking, you know, broken-ass throw and just strikes him with lightning.
Ooh.
Because I told you how I put that in my book. Like, you know, Scarlet actually does it to Ren at one point. Like, Ren's trying to stop her from going outside, trying to chase after me. My character, she's trying to kill Kyan, or she wants to fight Kyan. And Ren tries to grab her, and she actually grabs him and does the exact same throw.
It's like,
yeah, and...
it's like predictable.
Yeah, she basically does... I don't even know what the name of it is, but I think it's like one of his most iconic moves. I mean, like, obviously, Ren Pukin is one of his most iconic, as well as Raging Storm and Deadly Rave, I believe. But it's that one throw, because in the original Fatal Fury, when he hit you with that, I think it would, like, take half your health bar. And I would know, because I got smacked with that thing, and it was so frustrating. Why his stupid music plays. So it's really like, that's when you realize, you know, you were about to get your ass kicked by probably like one of the original SNK bosses, and he wasn't playing around. That's the reason why his theme song was named Soy Sauce for Geese, because your goose was cooked.
Alright, Mom, already cut. Mom, I just walked in the door.
Alright, dude. Well, hopefully soon we'll be able to get like all three of us together for this and everything. But definitely enjoyed the play session with you. Hopefully, I can at least get some money together to like try to... Because I want that cat. I'm going to get that cat eventually.
You want the kitty. Honestly, I don't know if I'd ever get anything else outside just getting a bunch of equipment.
Well, we're going
to...
once we get the equipment to start really following the other objectives and where, we should be able to start making more money.
I mean, hopefully I'll be able to jump in and we'll have like an actual 3-person play session.
Yeah, maybe even 4. I mean, because I know that Amber was saying that, you know, she had Phasmo and she would like, you know, would still want to try like, you know, gear herself to play it and everything. Maybe if she gets this, you know, she'd want to like join in with us. I mean, that's the thing. We definitely like, as long as we got spots, you know, we definitely would like, you know, as long as it's someone we pretty much know or whatever. I mean, maybe possibly random from time to time. You know, obviously, you know, doors open for people to play with us and as long as we got a spot. Because it's been like a thing where I think I played Phasmo with a full group once, but I think it was like, you know, a good time back and everything, and I kind of missed that. So if I actually could really start getting some consistent groups together, or I can get people together, we can play like a full team. That would be absolutely amazing in this stuff because hey, it's no problem, D. Take your time, dude. We're right here just shooting the shit about this. Mac's Mac's about to go ahead and go and everything, and like I said, just take your time. I got you.
Which I need to go ahead and do my little outro too. So yeah, it was fun. I can't believe I actually wound up getting surprised by, like I said, it's either the Grudge Girl or Sadako. I don't know. I don't remember which one's which. I want to say I think it's more the Grudge Girl. Either that or like Toshi. Whoever it was, like the little ghost boy from the Grudge, who actually had I think the cat shoved down his throat or something. And anytime you see him pop up, he's like, wow. But it's like some type of ghost like that, where I can all of a sudden see like the whites of its eyes literally starting to, like you see the pupils roll back into its eyes, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. But I mean, outside of getting killed by that one ghost, honestly, it was really good. It had a bunch of freaking jump scares, and whew, I was like, I do need to try to see that little, all of a sudden see that wedding dress creature thing literally fly out at your mask.
Oh, you will. You will. Like I said, letting you can do your outro still with her, but I swear it reminded me a lot like the library ghost, not the shh side of her, but the side of her that when she realized when she, yeah,
get her.
Yeah, it was just nuts.
Actually, that scared me more as a kid. That one actually scared me more as a kid. The Ghostbusters 2, like, the train the decapitated heads on spikes. Yeah, that one screwed with me too as a kid. But I will say, that's why I will say, the beginning of Ghostbusters 1 always had me more freaked out. But, yeah, alright, but yeah, let me go ahead and wrap all this up. Thank you, Mask, for having me on with this.
And thank you for joining.
Okay. We always try to take care of each other. We always do what we can with each other.
Except when I'm using a voodoo doll, apparently.
Alright, you're gonna forgive me for that one.
Hey, I did send you a telegram saying I was gonna get you killed, but I digress.
Yeah, digressed or dissect. Actually, no. Let me just say this: my back feels more limber.
Yeah, you can definitely play Limbo.
Shoot, I think at that point I can actually crab walk easily. Enough bad jokes. Still, thank you all so much who will be watching. If you like these, I've got more in the description below. Actually, no, I now have my Facebook as well as my Twitter down in the description below. So if you want to follow me there, just to keep up to date with any new streaming announcements, any new any schedule change-ups. Heck, I'll even try to get more of my recording schedule out, so that this way we can at least expect more videos, at least in the coming months.
And you guys can of course follow Mac here. Posting it both on Twitch and YouTube through my Restream thing. If you guys want to follow him, I'm pretty sure he definitely would appreciate the support.
Thank you for that one.
Gotcha.
But yeah. But also, if you can, leave a like, comment, subscribe, share this, get the word out. If you want to, you can. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying I would appreciate you if you really do. And all said and done, thank y'all so much for watching, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Nailed it. 10 out of 10. But yeah, but also just for clarification, guys, Tobin's Spirit Guide, definitely worth picking up. This actually has a big glossary of a whole bunch that goes from the Ghostbusters series, but the books, the game, I think it's the IDW, the actual comic books, the real Ghostbusters cartoon, the movies, and the video game.
There's a whole section on Gozer.
Yeah, that basically, you cannot tell me, I mean, you look at that face or whatever, that's basically what, came out of that wedding dress when you think about it. I mean, kind of exaggeration, but this is like the library ghost when she was angry. It made me think so much of that when that wedding dress, came to life. So yeah. Whatever the case, Also, just not sponsored by these guys, but Willy Wallaby, some of the best licorice you could ever actually get. So if you guys can find this in the store, definitely check it out. Not sponsored.
Well,
but
it's the most beautiful one you've ever seen.
he really likes watermelon.
It's licorice in your home. Yeah, it's made of watermelon.
Liquor J. Holmes sounds like a Candyland version of Sherlock Holmes.
I don't know what this means. I think this is either a movie or looks more like a game. Looks like there's a Godzilla and Kong video game, or maybe a new movie that's going to be coming out soon.
They are doing a new movie. I don't know when it's releasing, but we are getting another Kong and Godzilla movie. I don't think they're going to be fighting each other because they basically resolved everything at the end of the first movie. Yeah. What Deseptus said, it'll be a monster. Yeah, because they're still trying to continue the MonsterVerse thing. Yeah, it's going to be releasing
the new
next
Empire?
year. I'm guessing. I mean, personally, if they're doing this whole MonsterVerse thing, it's like, okay, y'all are doing this or whatever. It would be awesome if we actually did get something. I mean, I know it'd be pretty tricky to, Deseptus said they teased that day. I would like to actually see Gamera in it. But,
Gamera,
and Ultraman. Because they have that little Shin universe they're doing right now that consists, I think, of it's not, no, it's Ultraman.
Kamen Rider.
I want to say it may be Kamen Rider, but I think it's also Ultraman, Godzilla, and I'm thinking I don't think it was Gundam.
Super Sentai. Or actually, I think it's Evangelion too.
Yeah, it was Evangelion. That was it. Yeah, that's right. Sure, D, go ahead. Or if you want, you can send it to me on Gilded. Either way. In the meantime, let me go ahead and start getting you in here.
Alright, and I think that's gonna be my cue to go ahead and get out of here.
Alright, dude. We're definitely gonna get all this together. Alright, there's the room code, D.
Alright. Y'all have fun. And like I said, I'll see y'all in the next one.
Alright, dude. Yeah, have a good day, alright?
You do the same.
Alright, the only thing I hate about this is when I click out, it kind of seems like it kind of freezes my stream for a second, so that's what it is. I click out the game, guys. You see everything freeze up for just a second. That's why. I'm just gonna get this link he sent me and just bookmark it real quick. Alright, and done. Yeah, so it's not like my game spazzed out or anything. That's actually me. So you guys just bear with it. Alright, but yeah, D, once you get in, I know I saw where you started up. Now, I might have to kind of guide you possibly through getting your mic stuff set up if it isn't already done, but it seemed like it was actually pretty simple. Yeah, but just keep in mind is that the game is a little bit bare bones, like for what we're doing right now, but it's actually in a pretty good way because the progressiveness or whatever is actually making it where we're really having to work. Like we're forced to play on easy at the moment, and we only have one map at the moment. We have to get to level 3 to unlock another map. But I'm actually okay with that because there's still a lot to do already and everything. It makes me really kind of whets my appetite for the other content in the game. But another thing I just kind of really like is the fact that our names pop up over there at the side as well when one of us is talking. I think that's a nice little thing. It definitely shows that our mics are working, and when someone's talking, people who are watching the stream know who's talking and everything. So that's actually pretty cool. If you need I need to know where is that way to go, D, let me know and I'll guide you. because the menus can be seem like they actually might be a little bit tricky to navigate. Not overly so, but it is gonna be pretty cool whenever we actually do get like the money for like the upgrade the house. Like I really do feel like how it's gonna go is that the as we do like do higher level jobs, once we actually unlock all that, it's gonna probably be like really like a cinch to get more money. I mean, the job is gonna be harder. I feel like that's gonna be the trade-off. Obviously the like the expense the equipment is more like pretty expensive, like compared to Phasmo. Yeah, same here. Because my thing is in Phasmophobia, like equipment like is very cheap for the most part, but in this it's like 1,500 just for sanity pills. So I really do feel like how it's gonna go is like when we get like up to like medium level, we're gonna start getting like a whole lot more money because again like just for us like identifying the ghost we got $600. You didn't get nearly that much in Phasmo from just identifying the ghost. Usually like whenever we complete a hunt, like even on I think like intermediate or professional, we were like getting like about like maybe like $150 to $200 give or take. So I feel like it's a higher threshold in that when you do complete jobs, the individual task can actually make money stack up a whole lot more. So if we were actually able to go in and do the optional objectives and everything, that would definitely like make the money pile up more and make all this a lot more affordable. So they definitely did kind of like give like a more of a decent balance. Because honestly with Phasmo, when it was really easy to collect money, real easy like to maintain like your equipment and everything, get more equipment and all that. And in this, it seems like maybe it might be a little more tricky. So it kind of like really gives that more risk versus reward thing. And that when you go out on a hunt, it's like more kind of like probably tense because if you lose, you're gonna have to like build yourself back up. So I really kind of like how they actually kind of made this like more of a challenge to an extent. Excuse me. Oh, there he is. All right, well he's in at least. All right, D. Since you're in here now, what you want to do? Because I'm pretty sure you're definitely probably still watching the stream. You'll go to settings, and just to confirm that you got everything set up and everything, you'll want to go down. I personally say go to voice activation. That's what I'm using for my input. Do voice
that's what I just pressed.
There he goes. All right, there you go.
Yep. I was like wondering why my voice wasn't going through, but I had to go through the settings.
Yeah, it thankfully was a lot easier for like they seemed like they actually made it pretty easy to set up here compared to Phasmo and Forewarns. Like it was pretty quick.
Right.
And also make sure you test your microphone.
Oh, this is gonna be so This is gonna be so trippy hearing you on my left and then switch over to my right ear.
Oh yeah, this is because this is how we want to play Phasmo. This is like in-game proximity thing or whatever, so it makes it a lot more interesting.
Right.
You might want to test your microphone to make sure, and also keep in mind that it's basically going to pretty much be on all the time and everything. Me and Mac found out the hard way. And also, there is a ghost in this game that thankfully you'll be pretty much exempt from, because like I was telling Amber and them, telling my chat, you don't ever really usually cuss on your streams or whatever. There's a ghost in here that actually will kill you if you cuss. Yeah, we haven't encountered it. There's like a lot of ghosts in here from Phasmo, but they actually changed up their mechanics. But it's called a ghoul, like G-U-L, and if you cuss, it actually will kill you.
Oh, that's funny.
Like the ghost, like they have like a lot of the ghosts from Phasmo. Surprisingly, there's no Banshee, but and some of them they just have like no information on them. But they actually changed some things up. Like an example, the Shade, it's actually one now where it just doesn't like the light. So if you have the lights off in your room, like the Shade could actually end up killing you. But they gave like another ghost, the Shade's whole thing about like not hunting or being more passive if people are with you. So they changed some of the mechanics up. Like some of the ghosts have the same thing that they had in Phasmo, but some of them have like completely new mechanics. What the fifth dimension of hell?
What happened?
What time is it? Did it actually? Oh, the clock just went off. The clock just started like going off out of nowhere.
Yeah, for some odd reason I can't hear anything. Uh-oh. 1 second.
Take your time.
That's so strange. I can't hear like anything at all.
We'll get it.
See, did the audio settings reset?
Wait, can you not hear me?
Oh, well that's the reason why I can't hear.
It reset.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
had to
does
go
that.
through the wavelength stuff.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I can hear.
Okay, can you hear like, the sound effects around here too?
Yeah.
All right,
I can
cool.
hear everything.
All right, so I'm gonna kind of like just walk you through some stuff real quick and everything. 'Cause I don't know exactly how much of it you actually looked at when you played. So do you? Well, because obviously you got like the base character like Max. I don't think you actually did any character customization.
Let's see.
It's pretty bare bones. What you'll do here, you can like just click on it with E, and you don't really have to worry about customized safe house at the moment. We can buy a cat eventually once we get $6,200.
Oh, that. Did you notice if you scroll through the tools and stuff, like there's the pictures like spaz out a bit.
Yeah, it does that. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it's not just you. But as you can see, they do have like a lot of stuff we used before, but it's more expensive. But at the same time, I think it's because you make more money on the hunts. We're forced on easy for now, but when me and Mac just identified the ghost, we got about like $600 for that. So they pay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that once we actually do unlock the other levels, it's going to be like a higher amount of pay because we're already getting paid more than Phasmo, just identifying the ghost. And the way they got set up in this, you can exorcise the ghost, but you have to complete the optional objectives to do it. So there's a lot more you have to do here. Made me and Matt think of like a mix of Phasmophobia and Forewarned. The Forewarned, you can like banish the monster. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
But also we can like eventually we can afford new. Oh, I just realized we can actually set up in a pub. That's cool. I realized that was a pub. So we get a pub. Oh, and the next one after that, the $19,000 was a lighthouse. So yeah, they have like safe houses you can get along the way. But the character customization, like I said, is pretty basic in the moment. Like they don't have a whole lot of hairstyles, and like changing the hair color is kind of weird. But
where do you change that at?
Okay, you go over to the customized characters tab, and there's a customized and then like on the lower left.
Where's that at?
It's on the third monitor. Okay. It's over here.
Okay. Right over here. All right.
Yeah, and you'll go over like to the custom.
Okay, here we go.
All right, and you go down to the lower right. Make sure. I will say, do not make the same mistake I did when we were playing, because I got some money and I wanted to go buy my character some pants and a jacket. I didn't tab over to the male tab, so I bought a bunch of women's clothes I couldn't wear. Like I got my clothes now. That's the thing. I also, because I have the first few maps, I was actually just going around in my boxers. Like if you want to, you can literally just strip down to your boxers and do the map. But yeah, it has like a little bit of a character customization thing. It's not anything big right now, but it's still better than Forewarns. Like I said, I don't like comparing them in that concept, but it does have a better character customization.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just, I know like Phasmo said they're eventually going to add this in, but just them having this little thing right here so you can make your characters like more unique to you instead of just using like a bunch of preset models, that's just still look the same. It may not have saved.
Oh, I didn't buy anything yet.
Okay, well you don't actually have to. They have like some some stuff already in there, and it's just like a t-shirt and everything. But so if you just want to like change your shirt color,
yeah.
I mean, Mac just kind of went with
this character. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, you don't have to buy anything. They do have like some very limited options, like for free, like in regards to shoe colors and things like that. I mean, I just kept the Converse. I love Converses. And I just got me a jacket and I got me the cargo pants. And also, bear with it. I got a clip of it earlier. It was hilarious. Me and Mac found out. Actually, Mac didn't see it, but he may go back to the stream and watch it. But when me and Mac spawned in, I think on the first map, he had absolutely no clothes on when he spawned in at first.
Like Converses on here.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I'm just wearing the black Chucks. I mean, it's off-brand Chucks, but you know.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, like
right,
I have the clip of it. Yeah.
This.
But Mac, like when we spawned in on the first map, like he was not even wearing boxers. Like he was completely naked, like his ass completely showing. It was hilarious. Okay, that works. Like honestly, I actually was playing around with the facial hair, and I had like the hairstyle I'm wearing right here. I was like, "Holy shoot, he looks like Morbius." Because honestly, that's the thing. You look like Jake Gyllenhaal. No, not Jake Gyllenhaal. Why am I saying Jake Gyllenhaal? I feel so stupid. That's Donnie Darko. No, I meant it's bad that like 30 Seconds to Mars is one of my favorite bands. Almost forgot Jared Leto's name. Well, they almost look like whatever. like, I wouldn't make a bad joke. I was like, okay, well, it's just like, his portrayal of Joker and everything. He can't get out rules that suck. But I'd make that joke. But I actually did think he did play an okay Joker. I don't care. I mean, he had to work with what they gave him.
I think they cut out a lot of the stuff for him to make it seem like he wasn't that good of a Joker.
Yeah, I personally didn't mind him.
Yeah, I thought he did pretty good, especially in Justice League.
The Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. He's a great actor. I think like a lot of people are just trying to give him flack and everything. I was like, no, he played a decent Joker. It's just the part they gave him and everything. I mean, it was like a personification of Joker where you had. My thing is, I've stayed consistent with this argument. Joker's had so many different personalities over the years in the comics. He's had the Clown Prince of Crime. That obviously was Jack Nicholson's portrayal of him. We've had like the nihilistic version of him. He just doesn't care about money or anything like that. He's just an anarchist or whatever. That was obviously my favorite Joker, Heath Ledger. Cesar Romero played the very campy, Joker, from like back in the day. And the Joker that Jared Leto played was that one that had like the pretty, toxic relationship with Harley. They all played like different versions of him and everything. I mean, I don't care what anyone says. I think Jared Leto did okay with what they gave him. He wasn't the best Joker. Obviously, the best Joker is always going to be Mark Hamill. I mean, Heath Ledger's my favorite, but Mark Hamill, I think, is always going to be the Joker. But I'm not going to bash Jared, for working with what he was given and everything. He did what he could and everything. And personally, I feel like, if they actually really did do like a proper Batman movie with him as Joker and actually portrayed him right and everything, I think he'd nail it. I mean, Jared can act. He's very talented. I love 30 Seconds to Mars. He's a great actor. I loved him in Requiem for a Dream, and that was like the first movie I ever watched with him. Watched of him, not with him. I mean, we don't roll like that. We don't hang out. But like, I'm just gonna open my door, and all of a sudden Jared Leto was gonna be like right there. I was like, what the hell are you doing here? But
Well, I don't know if you heard or not. There's a chance that Zack Snyder might be able to come back and make Justice League 2 and 3.
I personally would really like that. I mean, yeah, he was.
Zack Snyder has been teasing a lot of DC stuff as of late.
Yeah. All right. So whatever the case, so we only got one map we can work with now. That's the abandoned house. But me and Mac found out the hard way. They put like a pretty good bit of content here. Cyclone Street opens up at level 3, but so far I've only got like about 20 experience like each time. So they are pacing it pretty well, make you earn this stuff. All right, so we're gonna be going to abandoned house because that's the only place we can go.
All right.
All you gotta do is ready up and we'll be good to go. That's the thing. Like I like how it's it's very simplistic. Right here. And I'm just gonna say it to you straight up. Watch out for the dress.
All right. Watch out for the what?
There's a wedding dress in here. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, and we got like 2 flashes. I don't know what I think we already. Okay, yeah, this stuff is gonna be kind of Greek to you. So this right here is the EMF. Looks very different from what we dealt with in Phasmo.
Yeah, wait, that's the EMF.
It functions exactly the same way. I don't know what the whole point of the cockroach is, but
that's what I was about to say. What was the point of that?
Okay, so basically, I'm still trying to get the hang of it. There's actually different mechanics behind it, but the cockroach actually walks with you. When you move, the cockroach moves. When you stop, the cockroach stops. What I like about this is that it lights up the dots, but also it has that little thing right there up there in the upper right where it actually shows you the exact number. So dots aside, it actually tells you what the EMF level is right there. This thing right here, this compass-looking thing, me and Mac haven't got any interactions out of it yet, but apparently it's how you actually see ectoplasm, and you can see like little remnants of the ghost. Supposedly there's like one kind of interaction where you can see like a silhouette of a human sitting in a chair. Think of like the lens of probably like the lens of truth from Mario or like from Zelda. Lost some Nintendo cred there, but we haven't been able to get it to work yet. This right here, that's your spirit box. So already know how that works from Phasmo. That of course is the UV. And this right here, we haven't got this to work yet either, but it's some kind of thing. It is called the, look at it again. This would be the, evidence. It would be the ESG. Like I said, we haven't got it to work yet, or I haven't got any interaction out of it, but apparently it's going to show like a silhouette of the ghost like over the top of it when it manifests.
Right.
So I'm thinking it could possibly work like a DOS projector. I don't know. So our equipment starting off right now is very limited. And also, oh no, one more thing. This is the easel. Think the ghost writing book. You put this down, and if it
okay.
writes in it, it's like a much more advanced thing. It's much bigger. So if we actually did have, because we don't have video cameras, like the only camera we got is this one right here, which we found out after Mac died. You actually will show up on the camera out there. You can actually show up on camera still after you died. All right, and we also had this weird thing we noticed. I'm seeing it here with your your hair is white because you're standing under the light for some reason, so you look kind of like Santa Claus. But
Okay, there we go. I fixed the audio. Awesome.
all right, but yeah, the easel. If we actually, once we actually can get the video camera thing, which we found out that the video camera in this one actually is just like a smartphone on a tripod, which I think is pretty cool. We feel like it'll be much easier to see this on the camera, because what the ghost does, it doesn't just etch; it actually writes a full-on illustration. It's pretty awesome. All right, so since this is your first hunt or whatever, I'm gonna let you like take the easier level stuff. If you, it depends on what you want. If you want to like do the spirit box and EMF, it's whatever you want to try.
All right.
Like the EMF does still work the same basically. It's just the cockroach thing's kind of weird. But
I'll go with EMF.
okay.
Why not?
Like I said, it just.
How the heck do I get this?
Now I'm gonna go ahead and tell you they did.
Oh wait, is it?
Is
it the number? Like when? Is it the number on the right hand side?
0 to 5. It does 0 to 5,
0
and
to 5. Okay.
and it'll light up like the dots. Now, you'll use like left click to use that compared to the other game where I think left click did work for that. I think it was left click for items in the previous game. I can't remember. I think it was right click, whatever. But in this one, all your stuff you use like left click on the mouse like to utilize it.
All right.
But another thing, because I wanted going to warn you about this, you also open the doors with the E button instead of like left click like in Phasmo, because I found out the hard way they have a voodoo doll in this game. Works exactly the same as in Phasmo. I got Matt killed by accident. What happened was I tried.
Okay.
Second time I used the voodoo doll, second attempt at it, went right through the heart. This big, terrifying looking ghost came after Mac and killed him. But I'm trying to open the door, getting out of there and everything, and I was continuously pressing the left click on the mouse, and I was just stabbing the heck out of this voodoo doll without realizing it, not knowing that forgetting that open the doors I had to push the E button. So I just skewered this voodoo doll. I get back out here, and my sanity's at 1, and we don't have pills yet.
Oof.
So yeah, big goof on my part. I mean, technically I got Matt killed, but I almost got myself killed. But anyways, I'll take the spirit box. Let me see.
I need to lower the voice, lower voice chat. Like for some odd reason, I don't know if it happens for you or not, but it adds like a sharpness to your voice from like at a certain distance.
Yeah, it kind of does that here. But yeah, and of course this is like your standard fare stuff. It has like that's our sanity thing. Looks like I don't think it actually does anything with the brain activity here. It's just like it's like a little thing right there to make it look more fancy. That's the one camera we got, which obviously doesn't really give us much. And this is our board, and we're dealing with Fabio Castaneda.
Wait, what? Where's this?
That's his name.
Fabio
Fabio
Castaneda.
Even if someone's next to you, it will respond. Now, here's where things kind of like are definitely different from Phasmo. So we get the optional objectives out here. We have to actually identify the ghost first before we actually can go after the optional objectives. So we can't do any of these unless we identify the ghost. So we got to take a solid photo of the ghost, which we obviously can't do because we don't have cameras unlocked yet. Find the sitting human silhouette using the ectoplasma glass, which I have, and put the dead rats in the boiler. We haven't done anything with the dead rats yet. Now here's where we had the exorcist thing. Now to exorcise the ghost, we had to find his 5 missing fingers and place them in the ritual area in the basement. So yeah, there's obviously a lot more going on here than what we dealt with in Phasmo.
Okay, sweet. Hang on 1 second. I have to let my dog go downstairs real quick.
All right, take your time. Now basically just making sure that Deseptus isn't and going as blind on this as me and Mac did, because that was kind of a disaster on our first job. But I do still really like the design of the spirit box, though. Hello? Yeah. Testing. Hello? Okay, I was making sure it was working. Testing?
All right, I'm back.
All right. Now, I was just making sure the spirit box was working for me. I just really, like I was saying, like I told Mac earlier, I absolutely love the design of the spirit box in this game. It's just like it's a little visualizer for the for it, and it's got like a like this little ghost icon that lights up.
Oh, check this out.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're gonna trust me. Wait till you get inside. These people are like got up some, these people got into some freaky stuff. Like you remember like the summoning circle and everything in Phasmo? Oh, wait till you see what these people have been up to. Alright. Now we pretty much stayed tight knit together considering the fact I said that, you know.
Yep.
Alright, I'm
right behind you.
I'm gonna go ahead and show you this. So yeah, welcome to the ritual chamber.
This is really interesting.
Yeah, me and Mac have found that apparently the
that's pretty. Is that
yeah
you?
yeah it was me. Don't worry.
Dude,
That never
your
actually.
eyes just turned black there for a second.
Okay, something definitely just happened in there.
Dude, your eyes just straight up turned black. I'm not joking.
Don't worry, I'm not possessed or anything.
I don't know if it was like a texture glitch or not.
Yeah, we've seen a few of them. Especially when Mac died. Let's just say that is definitely, you know, something, you know, that really caught me and him off guard.
I hear footprints up here.
Yeah, the ghosts can be really active with, like, you know, with all the stuff they do. Just brace yourself. Okay. Now, we can't go upstairs. That's one thing about this is a one-story thing. I mean, I wonder if it could be possible on higher difficulties they actually might open up more floors. Who knows? Alright, it is kind of like a little bit, you know, easy to get, like, disoriented. Alright. I'm with you.
Oh, okay.
So the one thing about this is that they don't give you, like, a timer. Like, basically, like, I guess, like, from the start, you're fair game. So there's no actual timer.
Oh, so from the very beginning, like, you're able to get hunted?
We think so. So far, the only one that actually got killed was Mac, and that was because I used the voodoo doll. It seems like the sanity. I mean, we're on easy, so the sanity definitely doesn't dip as much. Now this is like where me and Mac have had like a lot of stuff happen. All right, now watch this. All right,
Did you already go back over here?
I'm right here.
No, I was saying, did you go over here? Yeah.
Yeah, I never actually really went out here that much. See, what we found is that, you know, this area has unique scares. So we're guessing each area is gonna have like their own like unique little jump scares to them.
All right, so hey, give me 1 second. I'm about to turn up my game volume. I don't know why it's so quiet.
All right, are you here?
That was weird. Do you have to like push anything to like talk, or is it automatically?
You hold down the L trigger or the L trigger, the left mouse button, and you just talk. It might be different on push to talk mode. All right, now I want you to do this right
Are
here.
you here?
Oh, I mean, I've got the thing, but I mean.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But come here, I'm gonna show you this real quick. So I want you to like look at the picture and kind of figure out what those 4 question marks might be, and then say the phrase.
Do you want to play a game with me?
Close. See anything colorful in the picture?
Do you want to play ball with me?
Let's see if it happens. There it comes. Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen this. Yep. Where is it?
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, it passed you. You didn't see the? You didn't see the ball?
Oh no, I seen the ball.
Yeah.
I've seen the ball, but I've seen the video where like something crawls on the ground or whatever and chases you.
Now Mac had that happen. I mean, I haven't had that happen with the ball, but Mac did have something come after him at one point. It was down in the basement. All right, so over here. Now this painting can go to hell.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Magna.
Oh, the one up there in the top left.
All right, just. Are you here? Are you here? Let's check my absolutely most hated room in the house. So yeah, this room can go to hell. And that's why.
Hey, how's it going? Okay,
See,
cool.
he just no-sold it. No, you ain't see the worst one. I had that whole dress came to life and sudden chased me like this freaking ghost, like the freaking, you know, librarian lady from freaking Ghostbusters came after me. Are you here?
Yeah, it's really hard for me to jump scare. Like, cause I'm so, like, I think Resident Evil 3 Nemesis was the one that made me not get jump scared anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, you got the EMF on, correct?
How do you turn it on?
Left mouse click. There it is. All right.
It's not moving.
It will. We just gotta find the right
Do I
room.
have to hold it?
Yeah, you just hold it.
Right over here.
You got something already?
Yeah.
Like, it'll beep and the number will show up. That damn chair. Okay, so this ghost, like, has a habit of locking the recliner in the bathroom.
Alright, and I'll find out if it's...
So I'm still not used. What was that?
So it was literally moving.
Are you
Yeah, it
here?
went down this way.
How did you die?
Let's see. I know what you did last summer.
How old are you? The hell was
All I
that?
gotta say is the magic words. All I gotta say is the magic words.
I don't know what that was. If something happened, I didn't see it. It did like a weird sound stinger at my end, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, it stopped for a second. After a second, I'm in.
How did you die? Ugh.
Did you notice that painting in there?
Yeah, anger? Probably gotta be in there. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Oh, you got something. What
Oh.
was that? Oh, no.
Oh, here.
Oh, shit! I'm dead.
Oh, I'm out. I'm out. It's 4.
Yeah, get out of there. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, it got me. That thing had no. See, I was prepared because Mac told me what happened. That thing had no skin. Hey, get back
I
here.
think this is the right way, right?
You come back here right now. I'm right here with you. You can't hear me, but I mean, you can't.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can
mean,
hear you.
I mean, that's the thing. You can hear me, but you can't see me. Yeah. So if you actually would stuck around, and saw what
I
happened.
got up to 5. I got it close to 5, dude.
So this is a problem. We have no evidence. Your sanity. Thankfully, I can see your sanity. You're at 77%. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure it means like, you know, either my sanity got dipped like crazy or whatever, and it came after me. See, because here's the problem we got. We have no evidence.
Can he come out here?
Huh?
Can he come out here?
No, but watch on the camera right there. Just turn around and watch the camera.
Where's...
The feed right there. Just watch.
Oh.
Yeah, you actually can see like your teammates show up on the cameras and everything.
Oh, that's funny.
So you can still kind of interact with
funny.
stuff. Like when you're a ghost, you just can't like really like interact with the. Oh, well that's messed up.
What?
Oh, I thought I picked it up. I pushed the button right at the same time you picked that up. I thought I grabbed. I was like, wait, I can't put it down now. All right.
So what
so
does
yeah,
this do?
I've still yet to be able to kind of get it to properly work. But what Kim told me was that when you put it down, it will basically or when you use it, it'll show like an image of the ghost above it. So we obviously know kind of like the area where the ghost is. I think that's the reason I got hunted.
How do
Because
you drop?
you would push the G button to put it down properly.
Dang, it's not working.
What do you mean it's not working? Oh, you're talking about me. Okay.
All right, let's go in. We're doing this.
So
I'm gonna aggravate it a little bit. Just a
Now-
heads up.
now, if it's a ghoul, that's the thing. If you actually check the glossary of ghosts, they have like a lot from Phasmo, but they've got other ones like the boogie, ghoul, stuff like that. But some of the ghosts, they have like no explanation. They have like no data on it. So like the yokai,
It's
this
back
one.
here.
There's nothing on the yokai. Yeah, this is usually like the spot where it haunts, somewhere around here. Like for me and Mac, it's been like the hallway. The library has been like a pretty good hot spot. And you just walked over my corpse. I'm right here. So here's what
I seen that.
So here's the thing. The ghost Vecna's
You look like you died of happiness.
No, I died from getting like, my bones in my neck snapped, because that's what this ghost does to you. It lifts you up off the ground and goes full on
I just saw the one that crawls. I just seen the one that crawls.
And see, that's the other thing. It doesn't really, it shows like different ghosts, so you don't really know what it looks like. The one that killed me had no skin.
Yeah, it had no skin. It looked like a ghoul. It did almost look like a ghoul.
You talking about like from Fallout?
Yeah, almost in a way.
All right, let me see if I can still access my, well, at least I can still access my tablet. I just can't like put in evidence. So yeah, in this game, there's Iblis, Revenant, Diogen, Poltergeist, Agash, Jin, Shade, Hantu, Onryu, Wraith, Oni, Myling, or Muling, Thie, Goryo, Raju, Demon, Mare, Yokai, Nama, Ghoul, Abaddon, Boogie, Guepo, and Yuri. So yeah, a lot of ghosts. Oh, and also here's a hilarious thing. One of the funniest change-ups I think they did, if I'm correct here, let me see, it was the, so the Revenant in this one is unpredictable. Basically, they made the Revenant to the demon. It can hunt you regardless of what your sanity is. If you decide to stay calm, they may find it easier for you to find them. So the Onryu in this, the Onryu usually is the flame ghost, the one that we always are scared to blow out the fire on it. You're gonna love this.
Right.
Unlike other ghosts, Onryus are known as jealous ghosts. They can choose one person, fall in love with them, and attack anyone else. It's a yandere.
Huh.
Yeah, if they choose you as the one they're in love with, they won't attack you. You cannot be killed by them, but they will attack all your other teammates. I think that's absolutely hilarious. And we have encountered the Onryu once, but yeah. We definitely want to just make sure that you watch, like, stay in one place too long or whatever, because you definitely don't want to get hunted. Because, again, we don't have sanity pills. I mean, it doesn't matter for me. I'm dead.
Yeah.
But, I just wish you guys should interact with lights. That'd be a good way to mess with someone.
There's something back over here.
Yeah,
I heard the glass bottle fall.
Yeah, we found that the ghosts do tend to be, like, pretty Okay, yeah.
Fort, he's here.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have something here. I'm keeping an eye out in case I actually can see the evidence myself. I mean, because I'm seeing your spirit. I mean, I'm seeing, like, your,
Two.
Yeah, I'm actually able to watch your EMF.
There's a two here.
Like, I just don't know what it was. I mean, that's the thing. The ghost came in. All right, the chandelier's moving.
Here? 3, 2. Oh, yep. Cold breath.
You got freezing temps. Okay, so you got freezing temperatures. That's one bit of evidence. I'm right here.
Yeah, there's definitely something here. All right, is there a way I can like cross it off into it?
It moved a chair or something, and I'm getting weird music.
Nope, you're not.
Hey, what is Mac? Hey, not Mac. Deseptus. There's a card right here. What was that? I don't know what it is, but there's a card right here, like next to the. I don't know what this might be, but be careful with it. I never seen it. There's a card right over here at the TV.
Hang on.
I'm right here. Okay. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I see the card.
I don't know if you can pick it up. It's flashing for me, but I can't touch it.
No, I can't. I can't push E on it.
It might be because your inventory's full.
All right, so I push this.
Picked it up. I don't know what that did, but be careful.
Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna go out of here. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, you might have got the tarot cards. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Are you pressing E? Or left mouse? Oh
Yep.
shit.
It's probably because of the cards, huh?
I don't know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get out. Yeah, you should be safe now, because there's no door here, so I figure if you actually get that one door right there is like the way to get out. I don't know what those cards are. I never noticed them before. Me and Mac had...
Face on it.
Yeah, is it just one card? Oh yeah, that's the tarot cards. So they do have tarot cards in this. So that's the curse. Because they do have the voodoo doll. See, I'm having a feeling if you mess with those, they're probably the same as how they are in Phasmo.
Alright.
So this does confirm there's more than one cursed artifact in this.
So I'll put it down on the ground.
Yeah, there's no way to take pictures of stuff first yet. So let me kind of see. I can't put in evidence myself, but you did get freezing temps. That's one thing. Revenant. Agash. With the Agash, it says that if it decides, it feeds on cold environments, and if an Agash decides to hunt, you can see its breath.
Where can you see this at? Which computer are you on?
Oh, I'm just using. All right, go to tab.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's your little you don't have a book in this. You got a you have a tablet. Okay, if you go over to
ghosts.
So you can cross off, like, you know, you can go on into evidence and cross off freezing temps. That gives you an idea on what the other ones are. Revenant's on the board. Hantu is. Now I couldn't get the ghost to talk to the spirit box. So
freezing temps.
But we also may not have the right room.
I'm gonna probably just put EMF 5 because it got up to 4 maybe. Well, yeah, it did get up to 4, but
now each time I've got it up to 4, it did go to usually it did go to 5 afterwards. I mean, don't quote me on the fact it might actually be that, but it could be that.
It could be a Jinn, Oni, a Mare, or Abaddon.
Now Abaddons are assholes. We haven't encountered them yet. Because the problem is, none of us can defend ourselves right now, so we don't have crosses. But it basically, if you, I guess, like it says, has a strong chance to ignore you during a hunt when holding a crucifix. So it just won't even bother with you. It will just go after someone else. Okay. Now the weakness is there is someone nearby it will not want to hunt. See, that's the key thing. Me and you were both together, and the ghost attacked me, so I don't think it's a mare. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm just taking a look through everything real quick.
Yeah, the ghost still hunt. I don't think it's a mare because yeah, me and you were like next to each other. We're in the same room, and I still got hunted. So I don't think it's a mare because mare it says will not. Well, if someone is nearby, it will not hunt, which is kind of like that's another thing. That's kind of like the shade. There's one ghost in here that kind of like took something from the shade, but that one definitely like you know is. Because shades are usually pretty well easy to detect because, you know, if a ghost doesn't hunt you or whatever for a long time, sometimes you can kind of just rule in that it might be a shade. If you're always with someone and that's when it's not active, I think, or whatever. But in this game, it's different. So you said it could be a Jinn?
I think it could be.
Because it says that...
Jinn, Oni, Mare, or Abaddon.
Jinn, Oni, Now see, here's what stands out to me about this. The Oni has a special ability that can quickly reduce the sanity of those close to it. It is a very dangerous ghost. If it wants to, it can quickly play with your sanity and decide to kill you. That could have been what it did to me. Because your sanity was still pretty consistently high. It was like around 70-something, but then it just came out of nowhere and bam, I was done. Like that ghost like just came in like only a few feet away from me and just took me out. I had like no way to defend myself. There's another thing about this. If I can tell, there's no hiding places in this game. They don't have like lockers or anything. If there are, I haven't noticed them. Yeah, if you could get fingerprints, that could like, you know, rule things out. Because it only requires fingerprints.
It's true.
But your sanity's also at 44, so you were probably like definitely. If we go by Phasmo rules, you were really in the realm of being haunted now or hunted now.
Let's take a look real quick. Ghosts. All right, Jen. So, breathing times, AMF 5, ghost reaction. Could it? We didn't get a ghost reaction though, did we?
To what?
For the Jen. But we do have freezing temps and possibly having EMF 5.
Yeah, the problem with me is that compared to Phasmo, where you can like actually still like casting your voting if you're dead, you can't do that here. So I can't actually really help out with the process elimination thing myself, with the evidence like I usually do when I die in Phasmo, or like in all in
You
Phasmo.
just need fingerprints. Maybe it's reducing stuff really fast.
Yeah. Just from you having the freezing temperatures and the possibility of EMF level 5, it's not guaranteed. But like I said, on the previous times I played, when I got like level 4, I think it did eventually go up to level 5. I think there was like one time where it didn't, but usually I was getting like level 5s after level 4. That's what I thought. I don't think we have salt in this game. I just thought with the Wraith. There's Wraith, they don't have any data on it, but.
Really? Where is? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there is no data. Yeah. Huh. So maybe like when we interact with the Wraith, we would be able to get the data for it, possibly.
Basically, how it's working currently, there's some ghosts there. There's several ghosts like this. The Boogie, there's no data on the Boogie. Guepo doesn't have any. Nama doesn't have any. Yokai doesn't even have any. So I'm pretty sure they're probably like trying to plant some special. I mean, it may be they've already like kind of, because me and Mac got the Yokai a couple times back to back actually, but it didn't really give us any idea on how it works. So it could be these are just some ghosts. They're like gonna eventually give like strengths and weaknesses up, but they're leaving people in the dark on it for now. And the thing about the demon is different. The demons are known to as normally calm, collected ghosts. They have a lower prey drive than other types of ghosts. But if you manage to enter a demon, it will not stop until it kills you. Strengths. If it decides to kill someone, it will be very hard to stop it. As long as you don't make him angry, the demon usually won't hunt you. Now that could be done too if it's a demon or whatever. I mean, I was being a little bit assertive and like constantly asking it questions. I might have made it mad. I mean, I did something I think that made that ghost mad because it made a beeline for me and just ended my whole career in my life. But. I mean, like I said, it's not guaranteed.
Right. Is there a way I can increase my sanity back up or no?
Yeah, that's the problem. We have no sanity pills. You have to work your way to be able to buy them. They're pretty expensive in this game, at least for us right now.
That's pretty neat to see the brain move around for activity. It's pretty cool. Whoa, yeah. my insanity went down.
Yeah, it did. It did in Phasmo. It's just fluctuating.
Okay, yeah, it is. Okay.
Now,
what do you think we should like go for? I'll let you pick.
I mean, if you want to go back in there and try, if you want to go ahead and go for it right now, I personally, I mean, let's say that what you said is true, and it actually could be at the end of level 5. I'm thinking we could. I mean, not we. I mean, I say you because you're the one that's still alive. More active when someone's nearby, and it's prone to hunting. Very active, it reveals itself quickly. But that's the thing, we haven't really kind of like got like the most substantial. I would want to say Oni, maybe. I would probably go with Oni.
Should I take this the card with me?
I wouldn't mess with him because if it works like how it is in Phasmo, it's probably a quick way to get killed.
True.
Especially when you know how my luck's been. God forbid how many times I drew that death card.
All right, let's go on.
I'm with you.
Let's do this, man.
But me and Mac were talking about how funny it would be, like, if you're basically someone's watching from back from the bus, or like back at the tent, and they're being hunted. What?
I think I dropped my flashlight.
Uh-oh. And I ain't got one, obviously, because I'm dead. I'll go and check back over here real quick, make sure. Yeah, it's back at the tent. You're good.
Want my flashlight?
Yeah, it's back over here. Thankfully, you dropped it here where I could see it. It's like standing up on the floor like the lamp from the pit.
I don't understand. Like,
it's looking like the.
Maybe I did.
It looked like the lamp from the Pixar openings. I mean,
Yeah, I thought I only dropped the card, but I guess not.
I was wanting so long for that lamp to get his own little Pixar short, but I don't think they ever gave it one. I love that little lamp.
2, 2, 4, 2. Zero.
Right, just
2.
be careful. Oh boy. Deseptus, it closed the door. It got you.
Oh, GG's. Yep.
Damn, that was quick. I didn't even see it. Yeah, I don't know if you just...
sucks.
What was
Seen that? I
it? Was
seen that.
Oh, that explains it. It was a Revenant. They made the Revenant in this game is worse than in Phasmo.
Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, it is like...
Actually, dude, I actually like the designs on this one. I like the designs on this.
All right, come here real quick. What's that say?
What's up?
What's it say on the tab?
Banshee.
Banshee?
What's up? Yeah.
Yeah, Kim was telling me earlier there was a jump scare here or whatever, and me and Mac were in the bathroom. I just said Banshee, and I was standing over here not even paying attention. It made the noise. Mac saw it, and I didn't.
Oh, so it jump scared him.
Yeah, it didn't catch me because I wasn't paying attention or whatever. I was like, wait, what the hell? And he's like, dude, he's like, there's like a bald person just came out of the tub. But it makes me wonder if like the other area. Yeah, I hate that painting.
Which one? Oh, nice.
And I'm wondering if that could actually end up being one of the ghost models. 'Cause if that's the case, that thing will be terrifying to see come towards you.
You know one game I'm really looking forward to?
Which one?
Outlast.
Oh, the new Outlast Trials. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you can see, we got.
That would be pretty neat.
Yeah, I'd definitely be down because it is multiplayer, right? I think that's what I remember.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4. I think it's 4-player multiplayer.
Yeah, that's gonna be insane. And you know, I'm probably gonna be the one y'all gonna know it's gonna be me being hunted by something because I'm gonna be the one cussing up a storm. It's like if you don't get him.
I see it. Outlast Trials. I think that's the name of it, right? Release date. Yeah. Oh, whoa.
What's going on?
Oh, it comes out next month.
Oh, I didn't know it was that close. I'm
I
excited
didn't
for it.
think so either. Let me see. How much is it? Let me see. Outriders. Not Outriders. Outlast.
I think maybe probably
Outlast
20,
Trials.
maybe $40.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's May 18th. But there's no way to buy it.
Oh.
It says planned release date May 18th, so it's probably just going to be one edition for it. Unless if they push it back. I hope they don't.
Yeah, because I know they've been this has been releasing for like a while now.
Let's see. How many people can you group up with?
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 4.
I think it is 4. How many players is Outlast Trials? Yeah, 4.
This is gonna be interesting.
It is 4. Give me 1 second, buddy.
Take your time. Like I said, like I was telling Mac, once we actually really start kind of like getting the mechanics of this game down, because it's definitely a different beast from Phasmo. Start getting like, you know, hang up the mechanics more. And actually start getting, because that's even easy right here seems like it's pretty difficult, but I think that's supposed just because we don't have a whole lot of equipment to work with. Once we really start kind of like digging into this and really start trying to do the opposite of the other objectives and all that, it's gonna like, you know, probably like, you know, it would be like, you know, more easy. We'll be able to get stuff a lot quicker. Because there's so much other gear we can get. Just, we gotta get around to that point. Let's be real, that crucifix probably would have really helped us this previous round. Because that Revenant was not playing. All I know is like I don't know that door locked, the Deceptus stood there. Next thing I know, I didn't see the guy that goes manifest or anything, and the Deceptus was just off the floor getting his bones broken. I was like, oh shoot.
Wait, what happened?
I was talking about what happened to you. When you died, I didn't even see the ghost show up. You just like suddenly just picked him off the floor and started breaking your bones. Because, like I said earlier, what the ghosts do in this game, it's very different from Phasmo. I'm pretty sure you saw the painting like I did when you died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like the painting, but when you die, so you didn't actually, because your character model, or like, because you were standing next to me, you were like facing away from your character, so you couldn't actually see it. But when you die, it picks you off the ground and basically treats you like Vecna would, and it did in Stranger Things. It picks you up, starts breaks your bones, and snaps your neck.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool.
All right. Yeah, just ready whenever you are.
I am ready. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta reposition my mic real quick. All right. All right, are you able to hear me better?
Yeah. I was already able to hear you. I said the.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's just my mic like unpositioned itself.
Yeah. Now the voice chat and forewarned, I absolutely love it. Just because when you get down there in the caverns, they actually make an echo like you're actually inside of an archaeological dig.
Yeah.
All right.
Stick with the same stuff as before.
I'm gonna get the spirit box this time, and I'm gonna go with the.
All right.
I'm gonna try the UV. If we're lucky, that'll kind of give us an idea.
Anybody else that has this, by any chance?
Just Mac. I got, like I said, 'cause I got you a copy and got him one. I really want to see this game start taking off. I know that because I don't know if she actually veered away from Phasmo and everything, but I know that JoJo, I know that I think like she was playing this the other night. Because I do come. I mean, even though I'm not on Twitter, I sometimes will go on there, like if I see like a little link or whatever. And I think like something of like one of her posts popped up. Cause I think I was looking up stuff on Demonologist, like post on there, and I saw one of hers, so I think she's actually kind of like start playing this. Pretty sure she's probably still doing Phasmo, 'cause I think that's like one of her main games, but. Alright. Are you here? Trying to make sure I watch what I say and everything.
Get my buddy Soul to pick up a copy. Oh, that'd be cool.
What?
I was looking at your chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about like, wait, your buddy. I thought you were talking about like your buddy. But I was like, wait, you? Because I know Amber was saying she had like a friend named Soul. I was like, wait, both of y'all know someone named Soul?
I'm so used to like looking at chat. My bad, dude.
Yeah, I thought you were like, oh, I heard you say. I was like, okay, so Deseptus is gonna try to get like someone to pick a copy. It's like, oh wait, Amber. That was Amber talking. That shows you're attentive though. You're attentive of my chat as well. But yeah, that's Beauregard, as me and Mac have called him.
What's that?
Beauregard, right here.
Where?
Yeah.
What? Where? When? How? What?
There's that ghost right there, like standing on top of the, like, it's just like a sheet. With
okay.
Yeah, me and Mac have dubbed him Beauregard.
Let's go back over here.
Downstairs, okay. Yeah, so you can't even access the locker, so there's literally no hiding spaces in this game. Yeah, see, this is where Mac saw
the... to like everything darker, like on this game compared to Phasmo.
Oh, it is. It is. See, this is where Mac had like the crawling thing come after him.
For a minute there, I thought you weren't the one that opened that.
Oh, I did. Said ominous music playing.
Oh, can't even go behind it. Is there any like words around?
Yeah, I'm having a feeling that there's something that'll happen in there. So I think, like I said, this is mainly the ritual chamber, kind of like how it is in Forewarned, where once you get like the fingers, you can come down here and do the
Right.
exorcism. I just wish I could see the jump scare that Mac was talking about, because Mac said there was one he had, like there was like a wall of skulls or something that or bones that popped up, and I saw one where like some rats were,
Wall of skulls.
and I saw one where like rats ran down the hallway. But they got some very
That'd be
unique,
trippy.
yeah, they got some very unique scares in this game.
Now, can those hurt you?
The scares themselves, I don't think so. The rats didn't. Mostly it's just like it's all stuff just kind of like just throw you off your game. And
Did
like,
that just open?
that was
too?
me. That was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I'll follow you. And then we'll go back to that one door.
The hallway, I didn't see it do that.
We
I didn't see it.
did that earlier on yours. Interesting.
Like in this painting.
Two.
Oh my god, brace yourself, because this painting might do it. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, stopped.
For now. Are you here?
What is that?
What's what?
I hear a baby.
You hear, baby.
There was a baby in here.
Are you here? How did you die? Okay.
2.
Are you
4,
here?
3, 4, 4, 0, 3, 4.
How old are you? What?
2.
Whip out the big one. Give us a sign.
It's a wonder. It's a wonder.
Hmm.
Interesting. They went through this way then.
And I just thought about, we did not even check to see if it would respond to people who are alone or like, we don't even know its name or anything. We forgot to check it again.
Yep. Let's go back.
That could be a...
I almost got hit by that.
Yeah, it loves doing that. They love messing with the chairs.
What is that?
What?
Why is everything like blurry?
I ain't no chance. I closed that door because when you said what was that, I was like, no.
Everything like turned blurry and purple on my screen.
I know I had like the UV thing, but Mac did say that, you know, for some reason, like earlier, like his character's vision distorted, like it got blurry.
Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Like
Okay,
everything just got distorted and I
Sandy's
saw
still pretty high.
purple.
Isabel Stone. All right, so it will respond to people who are next to. All right, so it responds to everyone. Blow out a candle, ritual on a pentagram, collect the salt bags. See, I don't even know what these salt bags look like. All right, I'm gonna put this down for now, because I mean, think of the easel. There's no point to that until we figure out what room the ghost actually primarily hangs out in. That's the thing.
What was this? You know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Still want to try the spirit box, but it hasn't been working so far. All right. Yeah, I'll just stick with the spirit box for now. See, once we start getting like more equipment, it'll make it easier for us to figure out where this stupid thing is. Isabel Stone. Isabella Stone, or is it metal? I don't know. Stupid joke.
Oh, wait for me.
I'm right here. That's right. Every time I pull out this flash, baby crying. Or a baby laughing.
Yep, it was a baby.
Now, like I said, you will sometimes... There has been times... there was one time I saw a kid run down the hallway. Alright. Trying to see if I can find any I'm trying to see if I can find any ectoplasm, because that can at least kind of give us an idea on where this thing went. Anger? Anger. Nothing.
Anger.
Oh boy. You did something.
Oh, something moved in here. What is that? Why is this moving?
Oh, those things do that.
Anger.
Oh.
Four.
Oh boy.
3.
He's throwing stuff
2,
here.
4.
I think it's in here.
Bring it on!
Are you here?
We got cookies.
Oh boy, do not say that much. See, it's very active now, but I'm not getting anything from it. Are you here?
Yep. Magna.
This ghost is a dork. Oh shit!
What just happened? What? What? Oh, he just moved the chair right behind you.
What happened was I called the ghost a dork.
It's moving the chair around you like multiple times. It was this chair.
It was the crawler, dude. That's what happened.
Oh.
That was probably one of the worst scares I've ever gotten in it.
I didn't even hear it.
I'm right here swimming. Look at my heart rate. Are you here? Not like I need.
Anger.
Okay, I gotta go back outside real quick because I gotta use the bathroom. I am dead serious. That ghost literally scared the piss out of me. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Bitch ass ghost. Oh my god. Okay. Let me check my sanity. Whew. I'm still reeling from that.
Low after all that.
I mean, my heart rate is still up. 67, it's not that bad.
How bad is mine?
Yours
Let's
like
see. Oh, we're about the
well,
same. Yeah,
yeah.
we're about the same. 69.
my thing is, what did I do? I mean, so it's not talking and everything. I tried.
It seems like it's interacting mostly with you than me.
Well, I mean, literally, it's like the worst time. This
That is
ghost,
when I said anger.
this ghost is a dork. Comes right at me afterwards.
I think Amber was the one that sent it to us.
All right. See, I still want to try the easel, but before we can do that, I need to. God, that was. Oh my god. See, Max saw like a crawler and everything, but I don't think I hit him as. And I was like laughing at him. I guess that's karma.
All right, let's go ahead and.
I need to see if I can actually get.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I feel like it's definitely over in that area. It's either the library. Yeah, that was a great scare, but Jesus, never again. Oh my god.
I want to see if there's anything around us that we can find. like fingerprints. Oh wait, come back here. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Do you want to play ball with me? Alright, so there's nothing around here.
What the hell?
Oh, it's right here. What the heck was that?
Oh. Closing the door in my face. We're coming in here.
What the heck was that?
Probably the worst idea I've had is what it is, because I mean,
It was like a walking baby with horns.
how big?
It was pretty tiny.
Tiny. See,
It was really tiny.
yeah, we got a lot going on in here, dude.
Yep, it's right here.
What the hell?
Yep, that was it. I told you.
What the
dude.
fuck was that?
I told you, man.
I'm sorry, I can't take that seriously. He's walking toward you like he's gonna whoop your ass.
Oh.
Ectoplasm.
Yeah, it's definitely active in here.
Ectoplasm.
Ecto?
So that's how it works. We got ecto. Okay, we got
Where is
ectoplasm.
it?
You can't see it because I have to use this thing. It's because this thing right here. Hold on.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, if I shine this right here, it's like, I don't want to say what it looks like. And it goes my head a good time with that wall, but yeah, we got that.
Pretty funny.
What?
Oh!
What was that?
What the heck was that?
I didn't see anything, but I heard it. And that tells me something. You said you don't jump. You don't jump.
That actually got me.
Yeah, I could tell. I was like, okay,
actually
had
got
it been
me.
bad if it got you. You were usually so calm and everything. I knew it had to have been something. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I don't know what that was. That's the thing. A lot of the things is there's sound cues, like something spawns, but usually the
that's
sound
funny.
hits you before it does.
I love that. I love that adrenaline rush. I love it.
All right, so we got ectoplasm stains. So I put like a very good amount of them off the list. So you've got to eat a level 4, but not 5.
Oh, nope.
What happened?
There was 4 of them this time.
4 of the little hell babies?
Yep. It was literally 4.
What, walking down the hallway towards you, or?
No, they were running down a hallway.
I wish I could have saw that. I'm sorry, that would have been hilarious. So it was 4 of the little hooved horn babies?
Yes.
What are we dealing with here?
Oh, man. All right, so what do we have?
Low
What do we
sanity.
have so far? Well, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put this down. We got
That
this.
explains the stains.
God dang. The bad thing is I'm saying I can't take them
Oh,
seriously,
man.
but everything else here is kicking my ass. All right. So,
Change camera source. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to push back tab button. I'm in. All right, so evidence. What do we have? Ecto.
cum stains. Yeah, I said it because that's what it looks like. But yeah, we got the ectoplasm stains. And that's all. So we're dealing with a Diogen or whatever, Agash, Shade, Wraith, Mewling, Raju, Demon, Nama, Glipo, or Yuri.
Mask bear.
Huh?
Stop
What?
it.
Hmm?
That went above your head. That went above your head. You said we're dealing with, and I was like, I just added your name.
I mean, I
into it.
was a ghost in the
mix.
last game, so it makes sense. All right, so very least we gotta go put the easel in here. And watch me. I'm not gonna say the word. We got magical hell babies in here. Ah, shit. I'm picking this up. Found the voodoo doll.
Oh, yep. It's in this room. I think. Nope.
Excuse me.
Oh. 3.
Come on, give us something. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not stabbing this thing this time. You can forget it.
Alright, so
If you don't
3,
shut up, lady,
it's in
shut
this
the
room.
heck up. What is wrong with you? Screaming in my ear like that. I'll beat your ass, Angelina Jolie. I mean, it looks like Angelina Jolie. I'm not taking it back.
Actually, you know what? I can kind of see it. I can.
No. No. That door is staying open, bitch. You can come after me all you want. Back off, Beelzebub Jr. That fucker just killed me.
Oh, I'm out.
Well, that's just diddly die damn. Yeah, well, joke's on you, Ghost. Deseptus, we got the painting.
We're just gonna guess it.
No, easel. I just okie doked. It killed me, but I saw the painting. You got 2 evidence.
Alright,
Where the hell are you?
I'm outside.
Okay, I'm trying to find my way. Because this ghost has got unfinished business. I'm about to finish that business. Make sure this ghost right here is going to get his business finished. All right, you outside? I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm outside.
You got the easel. After it killed me, I noticed they did right. So that's hilarious. You can actually snitch on.
Demon or Nama? Namal.
Now let's be real here. I probably had that coming because I was mouthing off, and the demon does not like being made mad. I was mouthing off on that ghost.
Let me see, demons.
The Ma has no evidence.
As long as you don't make him angry.
What got me is that little ankle biter spawned right in front of me and everything, and I just was mouthed off of him. Next thing I know, I died. That little punk killed me. But yeah, definitely. But the thing is, it gave a different it gave like a different death animation for me this time. Not like me being. I'm pretty sure I still got my bone snap. But previously, the one you got, was it where you like were looking at a painting and then the ghost came out? Because in this one, for me, when you died in the previous round, did it just have where you were just looking at a painting and the ghost came out? Because for me,
it was the painting.
For this one, it was like a mirror. It's like, I was like, my character was like kind of like scrolling or something, scrolling along the wall. And then after it came out, it was like a white, horned demon.
Yep. How tall was it?
I don't know. It was probably about my height. It was that little punk that just killed me, a little freaking ankle biter.
Yeah, 1 second, buddy.
So he said it was either a Nama.
Alright, we're good. So, let's see.
You said it was a Nama, demon, or
Let's see. Evidence. Shade, demon, or Nama.
Okay. See, the shades were changed out compared to Phasmo. They're known as ghosts that are hypersensitive to light. They dislike being in brightly lit environments, always prefer the lights to be off. They're more aggressive in the dark. A brightly lit environment weaken the shade. See, now that could work for us because the lights in the library were off. But, again, I kept running my mouth. Demons are known as normally calm, collected ghosts. They have a lower prey drive than other types of ghosts. But if you manage to anger a demon, it will not stop until it kills you. If it decides to kill someone, it will be very hard to stop it. As long as you don't make him angry, the demon usually won't hunt you. And let's be real, I was kind of mouthing off. I think right before that I told it to shut up. And if it recognized that phrase, that might actually explain why I got killed.
True.
I mean,
So
I'm personally gonna say demon. I mean, it could have been a shade. The problem with the Nama is that there's no evidence on it, so we don't know exactly how Nama works. Actually curious what kind of ghost that is.
All right, then I'll go with Nama. You go with demon. We'll
I
see what
can't
happens.
vote. When you're dead in this game, you can't vote.
Ghost selection confirmed. Optional objectives will be unlocked after everyone chooses the ghost. Your selection is Nama. Yeah, I went with Nama.
Now, the thing is, how this would work is that you have to perform ritual on the pentagram. I think you need like the fingers for that. You have to collect the soft bags,
Right.
and you have to get the ghost to blow out the candle. But these are all dangerous things to try to do because we have no means of raising our sanity back up. Or you don't. I mean, I'm dead. But I personally would say that if it's possible that you can get out of this and everything, because your sanity is at 29, or like it's fluctuating, so between 29 and 32. So I definitely would not chance going back in there. You saw what that ghost just did to me. That's twice that I died, and I really was not prepared. Listen, I know the ghost didn't get me for cussing. I mean, I wasn't exactly cussing that much, so I know it wasn't a freaking ghoul that did it. I mean, I'm thinking it probably might have been a demon, but I don't know all the parameters in this game of how you make a demon mad. But I'm pretty sure, knowing my luck with ghosts and Phasmo, and also probably in this game, I probably did something to really set that demon off. I think it did come after me like not long after I told it to shut up.
So collect salt bags. Let's see. Blow out the have the ghost blow out the candle. Perform ritual on the pentagram.
I'm gonna see if like they actually have anything on the Nama in like this guide. Probably not.
I mean, there was that anger phrase on abating. I don't know if that did anything. It probably did, because I was hearing something like multiple times after saying anger.
So Nama apparently is, I think, like it says, the mother of all demons. Oh shoot. Yeah, this thing is, Deseptus was throwing around the word anger for a bit and everything, but that was the previous chapter. I thought that was the previous round.
Oh no, it was this one. It was this one where I said it.
So I mean, some of them are saying that Nama is like the mother of demons or something. I don't know. But I think like it says right here. I think it's Hebrew. Yeah, so Nama's like a from Hebrew mythology or whatever, or not mythology. But basically, it's either way. Nama is actually personified not just as a ghost, but an actual demon. Whatever the case, I had a bad day with that ghost. I personally would think. I would personally say maybe demon, because I mean the thing about it that points to the shade is the fact we didn't have the lights on in there. And I said the shade is a different beast than this compared to Phasmo, because it still will hunt you regardless. It just doesn't like light. So basically, it's a gremlin. I mean, I say go with whatever one you want to go with. I mean, with like the evidence we have, you've got like a 3 in 1 chance of getting it right.
Where do I turn this in at?
Okay, you'll go in and go to evidence.
Yep, go to evidence, right?
And yeah.
And on there, it says ghost selection confirmed. Optional objectives will be unlocked after everyone has chosen the ghost. Your selection, Nama. I picked Nama, but now what do I do?
Okay, if you want to try to chance it, which is going to be definitely risky because where your sanity is, you saw what happened to me in there, you could try to go for the optional objectives. But I personally would say, if it was me, with my sanity being like that, and also just the simple fact that we don't really understand all the mechanics anyway, like collecting the salt bags, and I think perform the ritual, I believe it says, to exercise a ghost, find Isabel's stones 5 minutes fingers and place them in the ritual area. So we don't know if the exorcism is the ritual or not. But whatever the case, we really still, I mean, I feel like that would probably be something to be more equipped if we had a proper team to try to find all the fingers. Because you just going there by yourself with your sanity where it is, there's probably like no way you're going to be able to do this without sanity pills.
Yep, there's no way.
So I would say definitely just go ahead and try to, like, you know, take that guess to see if, see if it might be a Nama. And then just go ahead and, and what you'll do after you do is go to the car over here. Because it's like, compared to Phasmo, where you just push a button, you have to go around over here and actually get in the car.
Oh, where's the car? Oh, right here.
Which, if you look in the back, I made this joke with Mac earlier. We can see why we're going in here. We've got a lot of liquid courage. I feel like, we're not just ghost hunters or whatever. We actually, like, probably go in there drunk as hell. Alright, but yeah.
Alright, you going back to the safe house? Are you sure? Yes.
It was an Alma. You got it. There you go.
Oh, I got it right.
I mean, at your end. You said Nama, right?
Yeah, I got Nama.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to penalize me, saying minus 30% ghost type detected incorrect. How am I going to guess it when I can't? Insurance payback 50%. See, it's funny I didn't get any money back out of it because all the stuff they gave us was actually the free items. So I didn't get any money back.
Let's see.
Like, I still got $700 by name.
The tank top.
Yeah. That's what I'd say and everything, because Matt basically, he was probably going to focus mostly on just, like, getting, like, gear and everything. But I was like, well, at the very least, I want to at least customize myself a little bit, so that way we can have our own identities and everything. That's something we really want in Phasmo. I mean, yeah, like, buying, like, the clothes don't really give you any kind of advantage, but at least, it makes us more distinguishable. And kind of, like, makes us feel like, properly individualized.
Includes many types of music to cheer things up a bit.
Yeah, just make sure you did go into the male clothing tab, right?
Yeah, I did.
Making sure, because I didn't want you buying any female clothes like I did by accident. I was like, wait, why can I not see my clothes? I was trying to customize myself, and Kim was in my chat on YouTube. She's like, I think you might have bought women's clothes. I was like, shoot. So technically, I could put the clothes on if I decided, change my character over to like a, actually plays a female character.
$99 for that. Or 15. Oh, that's suit pants, cargo pants. All right. Footwear. You know what? No, I'm just gonna stick with the regulars.
Yeah. We can't go wrong with the chucks. I mean, I might eventually get me the boots just for the heck of it. But I do think that, like, the fact they'd just leave you, like, with, like, just Converse as a star, but they actually is a pretty good choice, because a lot of people really just, like, because Converse is one of those things that normally, you don't really see, like, a lot of people that really hate on them. And they basically are usually pretty, stylish. Like, if you just put, like, sneakers in, like, basically just put, like, boots in, it's like, a lot of people may not want boots, but Converse is something like, I mean, obviously not everyone's gonna like Converses, but it's gotta be like a more generalized type of shoe.
Oh, yeah.
In person, I wish they actually had like the high tops, but I told Mac I still want us to go. I still want to go through with that idea I was telling you about, like, where all of us buy suits and just go on to the go on the hunt just wearing suits, like no reason, just we all go like wearing the same suit.
I'd be down for that.
Like, it would be like
most the suit pants.
Like, it would be like the most stupid thing. Like, we just go there and like, and he was like basically bringing up the room from Tommy Wiseau. So pretty much it would be like, oh, now like the worst it would be if the ghost like,
style.
If the ghost like threw a football at us. Because that was my thing, like, in the movies, like, who wants to play football? I was like, y'all not playing football. You're just going out there and throwing a ball around playing catch. Which I still want to see his new movie though.
Which one?
So you know what I'm talking about when I say Tommy Wiseau in the room, right?
Yeah.
Well, he actually came out with a new movie this year. That's actually about. It's called. I think it's actually a shark movie.
Like really?
Yeah, he he wrote it, he produced it, and he's starring in it, and also Greg's in it as well. So Mark from The Room, they're both in it together. I told Mac, I was like, I gotta watch it because I saw the plot of it or like the trailer. I was like, this looks just like what I expect. because they had like a couple people boxing, someone talking about their relationship problems and everything, and then there's a shark. I was like, this is typical Tommy Wiseau. And for those who don't know what may not, and for those who may not know what I'm talking about, The Room is widely considered one of the absolute worst movies of all time. The disaster movie or whatever came out a few years back. It was about the making of this movie. Terrible film, but it's one of those with the truest concepts of so bad it's good. It's such a, I mean, it's like one of my favorite films of all time. Just because it's like one of the most terrible movies, but it's getting so much appeal because of that. Like literally, you know, Tommy actually does like midnight showings of it or screenings of it, and people will show up there, and every time like there's like every time like they'll be throwing around footballs, and every time like there's a because there was this unexplained plot thing. Like for some reason there was like a whole bunch of spoons like framed and like hung on the wall, and whenever a spoon would show up on screen, people like in the crowd would start throwing spoons around. It's like one of those random, really weird, bizarre things. But in original, I think they were trying to personify apparently in the Disaster Artist, the disaster movie. Like I think it was called The Disaster Artist. Like how he apparently like really hated because like, you know, how people react to the film because they were laughing because it was supposed to be a serious film. But then in the end, it was pretty much pointed out to him that they still loved it. And the laughing that they were giving him, like they're laughing at the film, wasn't out of making fun of him, but because they were genuinely enjoying it. So he may not got the reaction he wanted out of the movie, but it still gained a cult following. And, you know, I absolutely love the film. It's stupid, it's terrible, but that's like, you know, what makes it such a good film. All right. I will be glad when it ever comes down to it that we can like get to the other areas. Because I mean, I can't even survive to level up now. Because it's funny because when I was with Mac, I kept on getting out of there okay and everything, but now I can't survive. I was making fun of him so much because I mean he only died once, but now here it is. I only got my ass kicked twice. I mean, not like saying it's on you or anything, but it's just my luck.
Yeah, just stick to this for the time being.
All right. What? Just the tank top?
Yeah, just for the time being.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know, you don't want to spend too much, you know, on just clothes and everything. Still, like, at least save some of it back. I got basically the wardrobe I want for now. I just wanted to get me like the cargo pants and the jacket because that kind of like really fits like probably like some of like how I wear it, what I wear at times IRL. So, I mean, for it to actually properly really be like my style, it would have to be like a slouch beanie and maybe like a hoodie too. I might actually eventually get a hoodie. Like I said, the one thing I think is really kind of like just making it a little bit trickier is the fact that limited stuff we had to work with. You know, it could be there might be some evidence we need to get from the ghost that we can't actually really properly access. Because, an example, I don't know if getting a picture of the ghost is evidence. I don't think it is. But there's some things we can't actually do because we don't have like the proper, you know, equipment yet. All right, but I'll be ready whenever you are.
All right, buddy.
I mean, this is just still like a nice little refreshing change of pace because me and Mac did play Phasmo the other day, and it definitely is still like great and everything. And like I said, you know, I don't really. Now I'm basically comparing them on pros and cons. I still have Phasmo and all that. But this just definitely has been like a nice little change of pace because it has like unique, like it's definitely like, you know, really hits the ball out of the park, you know, with the jump scares and all that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's such unique little mechanics, like some of it's just funny and everything. Like the little imp we were dealing with previously. Like they have like all these these unique models and all that. Like, you know, all I know is like I'm in the library and I turn around, there's this freaking hellish munchkin walking towards. Like, what the hell? And me and you couldn't even take it seriously. We're just laughing at it. Like he showed up, like, you know, it's like, I'm gonna whip your ass. That's like, no, you're not. And then I die. It's like, all right, it's like, all right, if I ain't gonna whip your ass, my daddy is. Like, who's your daddy? And all of a sudden, his dad pops out of a painting. I was like, wait, what's your dad?
I thought something happened there for a minute because I was about to say Banshee, but then in my old screen, like went black.
Oh yeah, I just like queued up. But yeah, seriously, like when that little munchkin came, I was like, I'm gonna whip your ass. Like, no, you're not. And then like you're going down the hallway, like four of them. We gonna whoop your ass? No. And then like I can just imagine you're walking away, and all of them are just like doing the whole like, you know, hands to their fingers to their eyes, and then pointing them at you. It's like, all right, we're watching you. Went to the library. I'm gonna whoop your ass. No, you're not. All right, then my dad can whoop your ass. Who your daddy then? You about to find out. I just couldn't take him seriously.
What do you want me to go with this time?
If you want to do, yeah, you've been enjoying the EM, but you can go ahead and keep doing that if you want to.
If you want, you can go ahead and use it this time.
No,
It's up to you.
No, you go ahead. I mean, because I'm actually enjoying trying to actually get the hang of the splooge watch, as I'm gonna start calling it. God, that's a terrible name, but I mean,
you just made me facepalm too.
huh?
I said you just made me facepalm.
I mean, it basically is what it was. You didn't see what I saw when I put this thing against the wall. I mean, it literally like.
Oh yeah, I seen it. I have your stream up as well.
It was like just a random splash. Like, whoa. Got a special bond with this bookshelf? I'm just wanting to get the ghost to talk. I mean, Mac's been able to get to talk to him and everything. I can't get to do it. I like how you put, like, you got behind me and I ran faster because you were pushing me.
Sentimental stance.
Yeah.
You're wrong for that.
You want to play ball with me? Like, yeah, I just picture, because you actually picture it rolling down the way, and then like you're standing in his path, and all of a sudden like it turns into a little child who just kicks you dead between the legs.
Oh, everything's blurry, majorly.
Blurry.
Yeah, everything just like turned blurry.
Watch it be me.
Go for it.
No, I mean, I thought like that freaking wedding dress was gonna come to life on my ass again.
Well, there is a skull in here.
Get back behind there, Samara. Let me shut up, because I mean that's what got me my butt kicked last time. Is that?
What the?
Yeah, I just heard that. What was that?
It's over here. 2.
Are you here?
2. Oh, we're here. Wait. Come back. Come back. Come back. Trying to figure out like where the heck it's at.
How did you die? That's the thing, we got like such limited amounts of like, you know, stuff to work with at the moment. That makes it a little bit trickier as well, you know, we're on easy. Are you here?
Oh, 4.
How did you die?
3. 4. 3, 4.
Yahtzee.
It's definitely in here.
How did you die? Look, what's your name?
Why does it? All right, come over here for a minute and look at that window. Why does that look like a round face?
Hell, I'm seeing a chameleon.
I just saw a lady just like charge at me just now.
Charge at you? Oh, yeah. How did you die?
Yeah, do you see that? Do you see a face in the window?
Yeah, I see it.
It looks so weird.
It's Splooge watch time.
There was like that just like charged in at me right here.
It might have been the same one that I did. I thought I saw the lights go weird.
What?
It might have been the same one that came at me out of the wedding dress. Okay, we're not really getting much anything right now. I mean, we're getting like spooks, but what the fuck?
What? What happened?
I thought I heard a door close. Like, who dat? Because once again, we went out without actually knowing their name. Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta go back out and check, Amber. That's when I asked her name being sarcastic, because we ran in full speed without actually looking at the freaking thing. I think it's because I'm so used to the fact.
I'm doing that.
I think it's because I'm so used to like, you know, doing it on Phasmo, like where basically they give you the information on your in your book when you go in, so you can just look at it at any time. We are dealing with when we're alone. What the hell kind of name is Siobhan Whitaker? Siobhan?
Siobhan.
Why no I can't make?
Siobhan. Wait, no. Yeah, Siobhan. Siobhan. Woodtaker.
Yeah, I got the Whitaker down, but Shiobon?
Yeah, Shiobon.
Shiobon, okay.
Possibly, hopefully we said it right.
Yeah, now we're gonna go in here and get beat down because we couldn't pronounce his name right. I don't know if it's a male or female name is the thing.
Oh, he done did it. He done did it, man. He done did it.
Let me put the splooge watch down again. All right. And this goes on. No, I've been bopped it with this UV lamp. Once I'm gonna go in here and I'm the one mouthing off and
I heard a psst.
Yeah, I heard it too.
I heard it
Psst, yourself.
Alright.
What's going on, Beauregard?
What?
I was talking to Beauregard.
See what's...
Yeah, let's check that room that you were in before that we went to last time.
Interesting. I heard something move. I don't
Wait a
know if
minute.
you heard that or not.
Dude. Is that someone laying in that bed?
What bed? Oh! What is this?
Someone likes Chinese food. Oh boy.
What is that?
You are gonna stop doing that!
What? Oh, I'm so confused. What
You didn't
just
see
happened?
that thing just crawl between your legs and come after me!
No, dude, I didn't even see anything. I honestly, I swear, I did not see anything on my end.
It was that stupid crawler again. She got me again. She ran right by you coming after me with your Shia LaBeouf looking self.
Let's go down here.
God dang it. Hold on a second. No? What was that? I thought I saw like a...
What was what?
It closed the door right behind me when I walked in. I thought I saw like some word on the thing. He didn't even notice.
Oh,
No. No. No, no, no.
yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, now you do look like you're delivering a pizza. That joke I made before.
Ready?
We're gonna die.
Ready?
We are gonna die.
Ready?
You're not even gonna get a chance to use that thing before I die.
Let's see. Do I have anything on me? All right.
A low
Here we
life
go,
expectancy.
buddy.
Beauregard, if he dies, you know, it's not my fault.
Lots of nope. Lots of nope. Are you here? No.
At least it was actually polite.
Do you want to play a game?
Are
What's
you
your
here?
name?
Remember, everything like all the stuff that was happening in the
Yeah.
garage before.
All right, give me 1 second.
If we survived.
What's your name? Okay, so I did it right here. I hear right.
Yeah.
Where did it switch? Like, where did it switch it at? No, were we in here when it said nope?
Come here. I hear something.
What's your name?
Ah, shit.
The door wasn't closed. Are you here?
What did it just say?
It sounded like it moved to no again.
All right, let's head out to the garage.
Yeah, let's head out.
Right.
I want to go back this way one last time. One last time. That was closed. This was closed.
Dude, there's stuff going on in the garage still. Ah, shit.
3, 2. Are you here?
I got freezing breath, dude.
Yes. Freezing breath.
How'd you die? Oh, fuck this. Let me out of here. What was that noise? Okay, so we got freezing. You were nuts! I mean, at least you got some results, but good grief. To make matters worse, demons on the board, and you were doing that. And Abaddon, and Abaddon I usually think is considered a demon. And oh, let's not forget the ever so lovely Revenant.
At least it was nice, though, man. That's the number one thing that matters.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully you didn't have like a pair of hands come to the Ouija board and start strangling you.
True, true.
And this is like one of the probably the only times we used the Ouija board in any ghost hunting game or whatever, and it didn't.
Oh my!
You were lucky as hell your ass didn't die. So I told you not to mess with that thing. God.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun.
And the thing it gets me about the thing that gets me about this is that he actually managed to go in there, ask that ghost all these questions, and it didn't kill him.
It didn't even attack me. Nope.
I was having I mean,
it was nice to me.
You
it was
say
nice
that
to me.
Yeah, you say that right now. You say that now. So my thing is, I've got nothing on the spirit block so far. So I got the easel. You know what? And I just realized I dropped a lot of stuff in the library I probably could use right now. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down. Watch this. We're gonna go back here. Your ass is gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm saying this, and it's probably gonna come after me just because his sanity's low. Yeah, I mean, the Deseptus is in here basically, literally, with like, you know, probably what we consider like the most well-known way to make a demon mad and everything. All I did was tell a demon to shut up, and I died. Don't go through that door. You know what's gonna happen. You're gonna die.
Yep.
You're gonna be dead.
Yep.
You're gonna die soon.
Yep. Yep. We shall see. We're home.
It knows.
Yeah, it's here.
It says if I die because of your BS.
My bad, dude.
You do know that it goes after us when we're alone. When we're alone, you are running away from me. I'm probably like your lifeline right now. What the hell? The setters,
What was that?
Probably coming to kill
What was
you.
that? It just literally went through the wall and then went back through the wall.
Probably what that is.
Grab one of
What
us.
that probably is your membership to the Fuck Around and Find Out fan club is probably what it was.
Yep. That's basically what it was.
I can't remember where I left the. Oh boy, I don't know where I left the thing. He's running off, knowing dang well he's about to die. Just watch it. This is last night on Earth. The legendary Deseptus. Use their Ouija boards and gonna die tonight. Don't do that. If that friggin' hell's little bastard, cause what the, dude, right? The sentence if he kills me, hey, back off! He's got nipple rings. The sentence if I die because
She got me. She got me. She got me.
I told your ass. I told you what was gonna happen. I told you.
Look at the way my body is.
I don't care how your body looks. I expected it. My mind's telling me no, and your body's telling me hell no. Let me out of here.
Done. I'm done. That's funny.
That's awesome.
You
My
know what
voodoo.
the funny thing is? It was the thing that was chasing us that killed, like, that actually had the animation of killing me.
Yeah, the thing is, what was weird, I was like, wait, it had like these weird ass nipple rings. Like, it was these long ass chains. Like, you would pull one, then expect like some lights to turn on or off. Why am I suffering for this? Like, God dang it, Deseptus. And now I gotta go back in there and get an easel by myself, and I'm all alone. You see, I'm just gonna go in here and just try to do the best I can to keep my mouth shut. Wait,
Wait.
you're on your own, kid.
No, there was stuff moving like crazy in the hallway.
Oh,
Oh,
look, I
there it
didn't.
is.
Yeah, come on, I'll beat your ass, punk ass. Knew you weren't gonna do shit.
What does nipple reads?
Punk ass.
Oh man.
Freaking hobgoblin.
So much for quiet, true. I can't even open the door, dude.
Why should I let you out? I mean, it's,
Open the door. I could not open it at all. Okay, there we go. He had his nipple rings tied to it, didn't he?
like a freaking light chain on a freaking ceiling fan. Like, I couldn't even look at it for like 2 seconds. I was like, I cannot take this guy seriously because I'm gonna end up.
Exactly, man. Like,
Now the one that killed Mac was hilarious. It was this big giant horn thing. Like, it was like a sumo wrestler that came after him. And my ass like, oh god, he's a fat ass. I'm dead serious. Like, and I got a clip of it. I think it was like this massive. I was like, what in the? Yeah, he was.
It was fast. What?
Yeah, he was thimble. He was thick and nimble.
Oh, that's funny.
He was thick.
Funny.
Yeah, it was a thimble demon. He was thick and nimble. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not taking any more chances with this ghost. Not because I'm scared. I can't take his ass seriously. I am not gonna let myself get killed by that. I already got killed by his kids previously. Now he's trying to come after me for real. Okay. The easel might have wrote it for all I know. Can I get fingerprints? Actually, let's try to do a process elimination here. What could... Alright, Now, I couldn't get spirit box responses. Even below 5, you were all over the place. You didn't get a 5, right?
No. I got a 4.
Okay, I couldn't find the ectoplasm stains. See, process elimination right here would dictate without the stains, it's a revenant. But I never really tried the ESG ghost reaction much. I didn't really put it in the right room, so... I'm just gonna humor something and satirize you. I know I'm gonna be wrong. Too late to turn back now, but I'm just trying to get the heck on out of here because I cannot deal with that freaking...
Dun, dun, dun.
Freaking Beelzebub, the ceiling stand. Or, I don't know. I don't know why I just call him ceiling stand. Guess he's like standing after me now. I know I got it wrong.
Winchester Mobile.
Yeah, it does kind of like that. I know I was wrong. Wait, I got it right?
Raiju, nice.
Just from that process of elimination and going in with only, I think, one bit of evidence, I nailed it. I did not actually expect to get it right. I finally redeemed myself. I don't care about the other objectives. That was $600 in my pocket. And you know what? It makes sense because Raiju in the other game was basically one that, like, you know, electronic equipment and everything. This one was literally a freaking, you know, freaking ceiling fan. So it makes sense. All right, 1,300. Still off on the Sandy Hills. I'm 100 off on the photo camera. Oh, it's been going pretty good, Lynn. So how you doing tonight? Sounds fun, definitely. Yeah, this is my first day playing this. Yeah, definitely. I was playing with my friend Mac earlier, and now I'm playing with my friend Deseptus and everything. All right, so I got 1,300D. Part of me wants to save the money, because if I actually can just get a little bit more, I can get a tripod camera, and God knows we need that.
Let's see, how much do you need?
I'm off by 300. And knowing my luck, I'm going to buy the thing, go in and die, and then lose it. But again, once we actually start...
ESG...
See, I'm only like a few points away, or at like 40 XP away from getting at least a level 2.
1,500 for sanity pills.
Yeah, once we actually, I think we actually can like start like playing the more, getting to where we can like knock the other objectives out of the way, we're going to start making more money. That's the thing, we don't really have like a lot going. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a talisman. So basically use this, it'll increase ghost interaction. So it can probably like maybe force them to try to like, you know, maybe like mess with the easel or something like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's, I think it's a Japanese thing. So basically it's gonna be one more way for us to piss them off. I mean, I just cannot believe you went in there and freaking like got your sanity drop at like 5% with that Ouija board where it didn't mess with you. And I was like, you know, you're gonna go back in there, you're gonna die. And sure enough. But again, that was probably like, yo, some of these ghost designs are actually scary, but I could not take that thing serious. Like a little, probably like maybe like a 4'5", pale munchkin with horns coming at you with like freaking, you know, ceiling fan, weird boob tassels or whatever. I don't know what that was, but okay. I'm just gonna like hold on to my money for now. That way I can at least have some more options. Actually, hold on. Well, we don't. That's the thing. The thermometer, we haven't really needed that. They've made it pretty easy to see, you know, when the temp is dropped to like freezing in this. So I really don't think we need the thermometer without, like, it's been really easy for us to see like the freezing temps in this game without it. So we don't need one right now. And 100 off on the photo camera, but that's more for optional stuff and everything. I don't know. It's kind of like, I mean, I feel like, you know, having like a normal camera could definitely help, but I don't, the thing is, it mainly would be like, I think like having like the video camera or the tripod camera would help, because if we're outside and everything, it can like help us like, you know, more easily see if like something gets writ on the easel or any of that stuff. Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm thinking about saving up for it.
1,600.
Yeah, I'm not that far off. If we can do one more job, I'll have enough.
All right. What do you think I should save up for?
Not entirely sure. Like, yeah, I think we already learned that with the Goryo previously.
Now, do these last forever, or is it just for one?
I'm thinking, which one? We're talking about like anything we get? I'm having a feeling it's probably gonna be like it is in Phasmo. If we buy something or whatever and we die, we have to buy it again. which will suck for right now. But like I said, once we get leveled up enough to where we can access the other houses and everything, or at the very least, you know, maybe like, you know, do like the higher difficulty, which let's be real, I know we're not ready for that yet. Well, like, you know, I'm pretty sure we'll start making more money. It's just obviously we're at that phase right now where we're yeah, so far I've gotten like I think I've done like 3 successful jobs. Like I said, I was playing with Mac earlier. And so I've got like about like 20 experience for each one. That's only because we guessed the ghost right. We didn't really do any of the optional objectives. We're just trying to get the hang of the game first before we actually really go for the optional stuff. We may actually try to do that before the end of the stream though. Because that really would help, because it means more money and everything. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, like I was saying earlier on, because I played this, I played Phasmo, and I played Forewarned, and I love all 3. I don't really like look at it as a whole competition on anything like being like a Phasmo killer or new king of ghost hunting, as people call it, and everything. You know, to each their own on those who may think things like that. But I look at it as like each game has their own pros and cons, you know, and I've enjoyed each of them. You know, like Demonologist, I love the character customization. It's better than, like, Phasmo doesn't have character customization yet, and Forewarned has it. Demonologist definitely does like the character customization better than Forewarned. However, Forewarned definitely is the most different out of them, because, you know, it takes place in these Egyptian tombs, and it had the whole thing before Demonologist where, you know, you can go in and you can banish the spirit and all that. However, Demonologist, you know, there's a lot more setup to it. So Demonologist definitely has like its own complexities in a good way, but I've been really enjoying it. I can't wait until we actually can check out the other maps too, which, you know, it won't be too far off. Just gotta keep at it. I feel like if we really could, like, I feel like, you know, if I can just start doing some of the optional objectives, it'll be, you know, let me guess, they're probably gonna tell me all players must be in the live. Make sure I got, like, because even though we only got one map, they're like, oh, you gotta, like, do this. Yeah, I like the ghost hunting games I played. The only one I really didn't like was I got me and Deseptus originally copy of Ghost Exile, I believe, and it kind of was frustrating for us. Remember when I got you? I think it was Ghost Exile, and we didn't really have like a really good time with it. Like, not really bashing the game entirely. It's just I wasn't really too keen on the fact that we went in there and died within only like probably like maybe a minute because the ghost was already active and just flying around the place. Like I made
yeah.
That game definitely seemed like it needed like a whole lot of polish and work. And like a lot of the mechanics were like extremely confusing. I'm liking Demonologist. Because even though I've played like quite a bit of Phasmo, I've got about like probably maybe 17 episodes of it on my YouTube channel. This is like very simplistic, you know, it's very easy to get into. It's kind of like got some really good pacing. And I feel like this could be like a really good jumping on point for people who are, you know, want to try out the ghost hunting games, because, you know, a lot of this stuff is like, you know, very simple to understand even compared to Phasmo. You know, menus are pretty easy to navigate and kind of like really just kind of like it's all right there for you. And the scares are actually pretty stellar. You know, the freaking wedding dress one's got me a couple times now. All right, make sure. Stephanie Jacobson. At least we can pronounce his name properly. Only answers when you're alone. Okay. Yeah,
I really like this game a lot, though.
Yeah, I told you. But again, it still gets me how you like Shia LaBeouf. Like, I'm not gonna let that go. You look like And now that the Shia LaBeouf song's stuck in my head. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. God dang it. I think it's the beard more than anything.
What do you want me to grab?
It's your call, dude.
It's the sure.
Are you gonna go here and start yelling for the ghost to do it? Do it! And next thing you know, the ghost is gonna be just doing a Leroy Jenkins run right towards you.
Just do it!
Hey, come back on camera real quick. Like, yeah, now go back across it. Okay, now he's just moonwalking. Like when you went across the camera the first time, I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like you were just sulking. Like you were stomping your feet walking across the camera like you did not want to go in that house. Like, yeah, there it goes. Like, stupid motherfucker. You look like you just were mad as heck having to go in this house. Okay, but either way, all right, take this seriously. Seriously, yeah, okay.
But no, I really do like this game a lot, though. It's definitely a lot more unique compared to the other games.
Yeah, and like I said, I love all 3 of them. You know, I just kind of like this because, you know, it forces you to kind of go in and just take things at a much easier. What the hell's going on with your arm? Deseptus, come back. Someone's been raving too much. Deseptus, come here. You were going in there and your arm was going crazy. Like it was like, you know, you were like swinging like your arm around like you were at a rave. Yeah. Okay then. I didn't know what was going on. He was intentionally doing that, I think.
I was using my the scroll wheel.
I thought you like your character was like spazzing out for a second. I was like, what?
Well, that's actually kind of trippy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, not trying to make fun of those who actually go through this, but that's, you know, he's gonna like, you know, take out the ghost by giving it a seizure.
You want to play ball with me? You wanna play ball with me? What happened?
It finally rolled. It just didn't do it the first time. Like, I just wish that it actually could trip you or something. Like, you try to run and then, like, you just trip over the ball. Literally tripping balls. All right. Are you here? Okay, it wasn't you that time. Are you here? I'm watching you. I was making sure you didn't close that door.
There's eerie music. There's eerie music.
Don't get too close to that. Samara, get behind that dress and stay there.
I love that the scares escalate. Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
for
that
sure.
as well.
How old are you? How did you die? Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, hold it up, you know, keep it held up to me. I don't think. Oh, yeah, you were going right back to where,
There's a radio in here, of course.
Yeah, that's the sounds we were hearing previously with all that weird radio stag. That's what it was.
All right, stand there for a second. I want you to tell me what this looks like from around the corner.
I ain't taking advice from someone who died from a Ouija board last time.
Oh God. No, I was saying around the corner, but oh.
I'm used to it. It's that crawler that gets me. I don't know what. It just really love putting that recliner in the bathroom.
Well, that's what just flew by me.
Yeah, the recliner.
Oh wait.
And see, here's the thing that gets me. The mortuary assistant, I got so used to the scares in that where it wasn't bothering me, but this game still keeps on catching me with them. Like the first time
What's the name?
Shit. I think it was.
Was it Stephanie?
Yeah, it was Stephanie something.
Does chat know? By any chance?
Oh.
Let's see.
So it actually, so that's actually true. It learns what scares you and then sends more. Okay.
Oh, that's really cool. I love that. That's really neat.
It would make sense when you see like the system they got in play for like how it recognizes like, you know, the phrases where you talk and it does something.
What the heck was that?
How did you die?
I didn't die.
I ain't talking to you.
Did
I mean,
you hear that though?
What?
It was like it sounded like Mario music for a second there in a way.
Oh, great. Now we're going to get jumped by Bowser. See, I don't do rocking chairs. You know, remember what happened in Phasmo? Okay, that eerie music. I'm hearing that weird ambiance. So that's the thing. We never really have seen anything happen in the basement. I think that's mostly just the ritual chamber. Now we did, like I said, Mac did get the crap scared out of him by the crawler. See, now I'm seeing what you're talking about. Those things are swinging there. I don't know if they actually. Let's see, because they stopped. Or, yeah, it may be these things actually move.
Yeah, they do.
Like, you know, from a ghost. Let's head back down this way, because this is usually like where the vast majority of stuff happens. And a lot of times it's right here in the library.
Yeah, there's like literally nothing around here though. So we're able to find like fingerprints and stuff like that as well, right?
I've never seen any fingerprints though. Are you here?
Yeah.
I just said all that and.
I wonder how they look like.
How did you die? Still nothing on this.
Wonder if they glow like green, like
I'm thinking maybe
what's it called?
Phasmo. That weird
Yep.
music. Now, I'm obviously gonna watch like my mouth because I mean, unless I had what I called the door or the ghost a dork that time. Let's check in here. We have had like activity happening here before. We haven't really been in here very much yet.
Yeah, that does look like a body.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something on that bed.
There's something on the side of this, of the TV. I don't know.
Oh! Fucking Hollow Man, dude. Go to hell.
That's awesome.
You saw it.
I seen it just like lunge towards you, and he just get pushed back.
No, that was me to jump back. I mean, my camera was like,
No, on my screen, he actually pushed you.
you better watch what he's pushing. I mean, I'm friggin' gave him a friggin' stone cold stunner, put his ass in a figure 4 leg lock. You don't know me. I don't know what it was. He was just like, I don't know what that noise was.
Oh, man.
We got a clip of it though. Jesus Christ. That was a new one though. I haven't seen that yet. Look at my heart rate. God dang it.
Blurred on your watch.
But that's the first one of the first interactions we really had here, so it might be that room. It could be one of them. And it's just staying there long enough to actually put anything down, you know, because stupid ass ghost. Fuck him. Anyways, let's think about this. I'm gonna put this. I guess take it back in there and put it down, and then grab the splooge watch. I'm gonna keep calling it that. Where'd he go? All right, whatever. I'll just go on back in. Hey, knock it off. Cold breath. Are you here? Whoa, god dang it, what was that? No, hell no. No, 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 you can have it.
Where is it?
Shia LaBeouf just casually walks into the house.
3.
I can swear something tried to yank a, put a,
Cold breath. Cold
I know
breath.
that, that's why I ran out, but it sounded like son tried to put a sheet over me like I was trying to kidnap me. What the got a draft in here? I got a ghost.
Oh, that was 5. 5. 5.
Oh shit! No! No! Nope, nope, nope. That was the one that came out of the freaking man. That was the freaking came out. No, that was.
Temps.
Yeah, that was one. That was the
365.
one that came out of the wedding dress after me. It's that freaking librarian from Ghostbuster looking bitch. I don't normally don't say that word about
Why is
females,
there
but screw that
floating paper?
ghost.
I'm so confused. What happened?
You didn't see that following us.
No, I didn't see anything.
There
There
was-
was nothing on my end. All I seen was 5, and like it showed up 5, and then the freezing breath. That was it. That's all I seen.
There was a
All I
ghost.
did was
There was a ghost taller than us. It was a female ghost, of course, but it was taller than us. I think wearing a white gown, had like long white hair and a nightmarish face. I think that's the one that came out of the wedding dress on me several games back. That's the worst one I've seen yet.
Oh, okay.
And that was with the lights on. Okay. Still, guys, I say that is like definitely the most terrifying
Jelly
ghost.
bean.
No, I haven't been eating the jelly beans today because my issues with my teeth lately.
Oh no,
Whatever.
You're good. You're
That
good.
one will be worth it.
Has it
Screw
been
it.
getting worse?
Nah.
No,
Kinda.
has it been getting worse?
Here comes
Thanks
the
for that
new
follow, Lance.
challenger.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad my scares are hopefully bringing you some laughs. Okay, we got ourselves a peach or barf. At least I looked down like,
You don't even know what it is.
dude, my taste buds are. It's peach. But also, I mean, there's two things there. For one, you know, like how many things I've eaten or whatever, so it's kind of hard to really distinguish the times. Like I've gotten so used to them. I think that was peach. Thankfully, I lucked out.
What do we have? All right, so 74. Oh, we're even. We're even on that.
Okay, so you got EMF level 5, and I saw the freezing tips the first time.
So I no longer need that. What's this do?
So let's do a process elimination. We could find fingerprints. Easel canvas
What does
is
this do?
possible. Hold on a sec. ESG is possible. We're not gonna get ectoplasm stains. Spirit box still possible. So we gotta try to get either spirit box, easel, fingerprints, or ghost reaction. What does what do?
This.
That's
What I have in my hand.
That's a splooge watch.
Oh.
Okay, so we don't need that anymore.
Actually, you think we should? You know what? Should we take it with us?
I mean, yeah, that, yes. We just don't need the EMF. I mean, well, possibly, but we know where she's at.
All right, I'll bring this with this time.
Unfortunately, but yeah, dude. I think out of all the models I've seen,
This is for. Oh, okay, never mind. I know what it's for. You quit me.
I didn't hear it. Now, if you see
heard
this
it.
thing, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, she is terrifying. And the main matter is where she came out from behind the freaking mannequin.
Yep. Cold breath and everything.
Here we go.
So
Are you
how
here?
Can I tell?
How did you die?
We got cookies.
You're trying it, ain't you? Hey, don't you go down there and leave me.
Yep. I like how you ran down here.
No, you don't know what I saw, Deseptus. You do not know what she looks like. I'm telling you, she is terrifying.
Is she tall?
Taller than both of us. Not Lady Demetress levels, but look, shut up.
That's what I was about to
Hey,
say.
Beauregard, shut up, all right? You know, you don't know what I've dealt with. Shut up, Beauregard. Deceptus, help me!
What?
She's in here fucking around. Get in here. Don't you? The room.
I don't.
Woman, I swear. Are you here?
So how do you use this thing, anyways?
You hold it up and see
How
if you
can he tell?
look for white stains. I'm trying not to stand here as long
You know
as...
what? I didn't even notice the top. The top of the stairwell.
Yeah, that's very PT-ish.
Yep.
Oh, Nerp. Nerpity, nerpity, nerp, nerp, nerp. I mean, if you want to stand there and talk to her to say this, I mean, hey, I ain't gonna stop you.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. She's like clawing the wall and everything.
Claw on the wall.
Yep. I heard like literally clawing on the wall somewhere around here.
No. What are you looking at?
Let's see. I'm in the far back.
You went all the way back there and left me in there with her.
Yep.
You're on your own, kid.
Where'd you go?
I'm standing here at the doorway where it's safe. Look, I'm telling you, I have every reason to be scared of this woman.
Oh, okay.
Deseptus? Oh, can't put one on you, can I? At that time, it wasn't me. I'm about to die going here trying to back him up. Deseptus, god dang it! Oh, I thought that was this door.
What? Seriously, what happened?
I went in
What
there.
happened?
Shia LaBeouf looking self. That's like my main comeback every time. But let me go check my sanity before I do anything else.
Run, Forrest, run!
Well, I'm not scared of her now. I mean, she comes out here or whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna like get in that car and drive off. Okay.
57. We're even.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but with this goes, I ain't taking no chances. All right, let's see. All right. So we haven't got anything on the easel just yet, and that thing's been in there for a while. And if I'm right, Mayor. If there is someone nearby, I will not want to hunt. A mayor's type of ghost that likes to talk, though it has been observed to be less active than other ghosts. It's been pretty active. And see, and I was by myself and everything, and it still probably could have hunted, but I don't know its exact hunting thresholds. So I don't think it's a mare. We haven't been able to get easel canvas drawings. So that kind of definitely understandably ruling that out. ESG ghost reaction. I think they said you have to like be really quick on catching that. Now, I haven't been able to get a spirit box response at all. So let's go ahead and just kind of maybe rule that out. Possibly. I've tried left and right to get that ghost to talk and it refuses. So
I couldn't find like any fingerprints or ESG anywhere. Not ESG, but yeah, I couldn't find any fingerprints at all.
yeah, 'cause I remember like because I told you to take the
far.
ectoplasm thing. If I forgot, that's ruled out. There's not gonna be any ectoplasm stain.
You know what? I'm going back in. I got an idea.
Okay, so going by process elimination, it's either gonna be an Oni or a Jin. Now here's the thing about the Jin, went inside. Jin are known to be more active than other ghosts. It's been they're more active if someone is nearby. I think it might be a Jin, because look at how like active this thing has been. You know, we come in there and it starts doing all this stuff. We can't really tell like if it's doing anything like when we're outside because we don't have like proper stuff. If anything, one thing I just realized is that we don't even have like the whole grafting in the Phasmo. I just realized that that's missing. All this time we've been playing, I forgot that mechanic's actually not in this. So they kind of make it where you had to like depend more on actually going in there and observing. But this has like been a pretty active ghost, like extremely active. While the Oni is known to be very fast, we don't have any data. Oni has a special ability that can quickly reduce the sanity of those close to it. It's a very dangerous ghost. If it wants to, it will quickly play with your sanity and decide to kill you. See, our sanity's been like draining pretty consistently. Like, hasn't just dropped or anything like that. So I don't think it's an Oni. I really think it's possibly a Jin. Or Jin, whatever. Let's check something. I think don't we have like an actual voice chat thing where we can talk to each other when we're inside? Okay, no, we don't. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's the chat thing. I don't even know if he actually read that, but either way. Okay. All right now. Y'all can't even see. I actually texted. Did the text chat saying he was gonna die, and he's like, "Yes, you are." No, I'm not. I mean, which could be bad if she actually is coming after me. Okay, so let's think about this. We already got EMF level 5. I've not been able to get her to talk.
Booga booga.
Don't you ooga my booga boo booga? Where were you? I'm about to go and looking for you, and you're not even in there.
I should have just been quiet. I should have. I literally should have. Like I told you.
Do I look? I want to watch
Like
your
I
freaking.
told you.
You stupid. I want to watch your freaking TV. Dummy. Hey!
Oh!
What the That wasn't her, but
That was not her!
Great, now the TV is gonna-
That actually made me jump.
what the hell was
Holy shit.
It's like a mix of like Slender Man and Sloth from the Goonies.
I like moved forward 1 step and I was like, oh, what the heck was that?
I thought you were about to die because I just saw you stop and I was like, oh shoot. But you notice something. See, here's
I love this game. This is the reason why I love this game. This is the only game in a very, very long time that made me jump.
he sounds like Saitama from One Punch Man, but he's Fritama. Because basically, Saitama was like always looking for like something to actually give him a good fight. Deseptus has been looking for a game to give him a good scare. So that's Saitama, it's Fritama. Alright. So my thing is this, but you've noticed something. I may be wrong on this, because I did the whole process elimination, because we couldn't, we haven't been able to get it to top, like, you saw the easels in there all this time, nothing on it. We know that ghost has been all around that area. I tried to get the ESG ghost reaction, but I couldn't really get anything off that. You tried fingerprints and everything, but that's really the only other stuff that sticks, because, ectoplasm stains, well, that's not sticking to anything, because it's not possible. I couldn't get it to talk. It's possible. If it just hasn't talked, I mean, it could be an Abaddon. The Abaddon is why they regard as the most cunning type of ghost. They will not hunt their prey if they defend themselves, but will usually hunt the defenseless. You see, my thing as far as that's concerned, I don't know the hunting threshold for Abaddon, but neither of us have any means to defend ourselves because we don't have a cross. So, and I haven't been able to get it to talk to me, and I've tried multiple times, so, all throughout the house, including that area right there. So I want to say Spirit Box response is off. Now, that leaves us with Oni and Jin. Now, here's the kick to it. Oni has a special ability that can quickly reduce the sanity. You notice our sanity drops have been really consistent, right? Like, not just like dropping off, just slowly going down. Here's the Jin. Jins are known to be more active than other ghosts. It's been observed that they're more active if someone's nearby. Have you noticed every time we went in there, it seemed like when we first went in, nothing was really much was going on, but the moment we went in that room, shit just started getting real?
Yeah.
I'm thinking we may be dealing with a Jin. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna say Jin. And I can't take it back anyway, but that's what I really feel it is. Just the way this ghost is acted. I mean, it's made me think a lot of like.
It's a Jin?
Yeah, I think it's a Jin. Yeah.
Abaddon or Mare.
Now, like I said, I couldn't get it to talk.
What does Mare do?
Mare? How do you have Mare?
No, I was just saying like. I'm thinking like it could possibly be.
If there was someone nearby, it will not want to hunt. We need EMF level 5, freezing temps, but the problem with that is we need the easel canvas, and it has not drawn on that canvas.
True.
See, I put it where because it was doing because you saw it was messing with the TV. Here's the reason I put the the easel, like the reason because the easel being over there. For one, I can't remember if I put it over there after I saw the ghost or whatever. But I put like in that area, regardless of what I saw, like before I put it over there, it's messed with the fireplace. It's been messing with the TV, and it's been messing. And and like I said, I even saw like that one tall, like terrifying ghost woman. Seems like I track those a lot. Let's not forget. I was talking about Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater earlier. It seems like I just have a habit of attracting tall, scary ghost ladies. Point is, I put the easel over there, and it has not touched it at all. So that rules out the easel, I feel. But again, it's been very active, like extremely active. That's the reason I say it's a Jinn. I can't take it back now anyway, but I may be wrong, but I personally feel it could be a Jinn. A lot of stuff points at fact is how active that ghost has like just been. We walk in there and, well, you encountered Slender Sloth, as we'll call it. 'Cause again, it just made me think of Slender Man and Sloth from the Goonies. That's saying that it says right here, get a response from a spirit box. And I haven't done that yet. I could get $150 just for that. It says have the ghost blow out a candle twice. I mean, I don't have a candle to do that with, but I don't know. I just think it's probably gonna be, it may be a Jinn. You don't quote me on it, but
All right, we'll go with that.
all right. I mean, don't go with it. You know, like this. I mean, if you have like a different vote you want to do, I'm just thinking it's a Jinn, but just because. I mean, I feel like the other thing is that Oni is said it can drop our sanity at any time, and our sanity has still been pretty consistent. I mean, yours is lower than mine.
Bonus objectives.
Yeah, that's because I guess the ghost.
Dead rats.
Now, see, the thing about it is, find a sitting human silhouette using the ectoplasma glass. I'm having a feeling that, because that could be what it was. The reason we haven't been able to find the ectoplasma glass thing is obviously the main thing to think about here. Why would they have it available for us to find when the optional objective wasn't even available yet? So I'm betting if one of us actually went back in there with the ectoplasma glass, we might be able to actually find that thing now. Gonna be a big risk is the problem. Because, I mean, your sanity's in the 30s.
That's true, that's true.
Mine's bordering on 40s. And if I feel like I've actually got a good guess on this ghost and everything when our sanity's down this low, I mean, I really don't want to take too many chances until we actually can get... Holy shit, Slinky, thank you for that raid. Oh my god. Wow, thank you guys. I hope you are doing well. I think it's probably like the biggest raid I've ever had. I don't even know how to react to this. Whatever the case, I hope you all are doing like absolutely well tonight. Thank you guys for coming in. Me and my friend Deseptus, we are currently playing Demonologist, my first time ever playing it. Thank you, Dino Din Dan and Slinky for the follow, and I hope you guys are doing absolutely well tonight.
Here comes a new challenger.
Thank you guys. Like, y'all kind of breaking me here. Anyways, hope you all are doing absolutely well. And also, Jess524, thank you for that follow. Tori Lynn, thank you for the follow as well. So I'm hoping that, you know, since this just happened, D, I'm hoping that I actually do get this right for all of them.
Here comes a new challenger.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah.
If you want, do you want to try doing the bonus objectives, or do you want to?
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm not affiliate.
Risk it.
Hold on, D. The reason for that is because I also stream on YouTube, and so, you know, basically doing multi-streaming like this, wouldn't, you know, you can't do that as affiliate. So I pretty much set up subscriptions through Streamloots. I'm not sure. I mean, I might have to check into it. I do know they had the whole thing where, I have to look into it. But I do recall that I know, yeah, I'll check into it. But I think mainly, I know they changed up, I think, for partners, I believe. Chuck here, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Alright, so what were we doing again, D?
If you want, we can go ahead and,
Here comes a new challenger.
The Raven's Requiem, words are hard. The Raven's Requiem, I love that name. Love all the names, actually. The Northside Chiga, thank you for the follow as well.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, let's see, what were we gonna do? I mean, we can try, like, you know, going in.
that time I didn't even like switch it like that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing, Sneaky Squid, thanks for the follow as well. So your Sandy's like at 30 something, mine's at 50. The main thing I'm thinking about here.
Set up a new one if you want.
Yeah, I do love that. I love that name though. So, because what was the whole? Yeah, because I mean, I think because there's like only a few chairs where we can actually find the silhouette. Yeah, the thing about it is that with Streamloots, it's actually a better cut. Dead Siren, like that name too. Thank you for follow. Because with Streamloots, you get like an 80-20 cut on the revenue split. So, you know, I'm not trying to basically not Twitch per se right here while I'm streaming on Twitch, but, you know, Streamloots does have like a better revenue split for, you know, subs and everything. It's not like as robust as features like as affiliate, but you get like 80% of the revenue from subs on there. All right.
All right.
I say we should actually just take a chance and just go ahead and just go and get on out of here. Because I mean, if
All
it
right,
is,
let's
if
go
this
for
is
it.
Jin. Yeah, and I'm glad to have you guys here. Oh, it was a friggin' Oni, dude. They okie doked me.
It was.
I mean, I got down to the last two choices. That's the thing, because it wasn't trying to drop our sanity. Yeah, it's my absolute first time playing it. That's the reason my level's so low and everything. Like, I got it from my friend Deseptus, and my friend Mac, he was playing earlier. I got him a copy of it, too.
I'm loving this game. I'm loving it. Like, this is literally the first game ever since Resident Evil 3 Nemesis to, like, jump scare me. And I played tons of different scary games.
I'm telling you, though, you know, once you see, like, that tall, pale lady in the white dress I was talking about in this game, where you can see why I was so scared of her when I saw her a bit ago. Yeah, but it's been really interesting. We've been absolutely enjoying this. Like I said, as I continue to say during the stream, I'm not one of those that looks like, you know, that looks at Phasmo clones. It's like, oh, you know, this is going to be a Phasmo killer. I love Phasmo. Forewarned, I've absolutely loved my time playing Forewarned. But this game right here is has been just great as well. And I see like a lot of potential in it. And my thing is, I don't care about being a Phasmo killer. I care about it being its own thing. I like how they're trying to penalize me. It's like, oh, well, minus 30% ghost type detected incorrectly. I didn't make any money from that hunt anyway.
I am gonna ready up. So
All right.
whatever one that you wanna do.
Okay,
I'm
so
not for any of that.
okay,
So wait,
so
how come we're not leveling? I just realized that.
you have to actually guess the ghost right.
Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I guess it right that one time though?
I mean, I know I guessed it right previously because I was saying I was trying to get a little bit more money to get the
Unless, wait a minute, I got
get
an
the
idea.
I mean, basically they call it a tripod camera, but it's a video
Daily
camera.
quests.
Oh yeah, we can do those two
Okay,
now. If I can get a
tools for
candle,
the
we can get.
store.
If I can get a candle. Okay, I appreciate that. But
It said
this,
candle. I can buy the candle.
okay. Thankfully, we won't have
Oh,
to worry
no,
about.
never mind. I don't have enough for it.
I mean,
fibbed.
the problem is that here's the issue. Getting the candle just because it's not gonna be a proper trade-off. Because it's 600 for the candle, and it's for an objective where you get like $150. So if I bought it, I'm basically gonna be losing money. So I'm just trying to make sure we get that video camera. Yeah, this has been an absolute blast. Hey, it's not a problem at all, Dan. This is a completely lurk-friendly stream. None of you guys feel bad for lurking or anything. I definitely, just appreciate you, hanging out. Words are hard. I sometimes, talk faster than my brain actually processes. This place is, completely lurk-friendly. If you guys want to lurk, it's completely okay. It won't be held against you. That's what I was trying to convey. Alright, but anyways,
Is this the only the only level that we're able to do for right now until we continue on?
yeah,
So level
once I
10,
get to level
Abandoned House,
3,
Level 3.
yeah, once I can get level 3, which is taking some time, we'll be able to go ahead and because I really want to see what the other house is. But I'm telling you, like, the main thing about this house or whatever, that wedding dress is going to catch you at one point. I'm just waiting for it.
I would definitely look forward to that.
All right, well, vote for a map. Well, I mean,
that one dude, like, literally just showed up out of the blue, man.
are you talking
Just
about
like, yeah.
Sli-
The dude was freaking tall, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it reminded me a lot of this one game I played not long ago. It was an indie game, From the Darkness. It made me think of that.
Oh, yeah.
But again, it made me think of like Slender Man and like a mix of Slender Man and Sloth from the Goonies. I can't unsee that. But it's still, to me, not as scary as like the Pale Lady, as I'm been calling her. Or I could call her the Gray Lady, because like I said, point this out once again, because I've actually got a Tobin Spirit guide from Ghostbusters. Give me 1 second here.
Let's see.
When I see like the tall lady ghost in this, or that lady ghost, this is what I'm basically looking at. That's what she looks like to me. I immediately think of the librarian from Ghostbusters.
Right, yeah.
Like after she transformed, they made her mad when she kept shushing them, and they just wouldn't leave her alone. Which I don't know what probably, like, me and Mac were discussing this earlier. I really don't know, like, what I would consider, like, probably, because the movies definitely have some scary moments. I still say that, like, the ghost train scene and everything leading up to it in Ghostbusters 2 is definitely probably the scariest part of the movies. Just because, you know, the movies like weren't really mature rated or R rated, but you know, they were still kind of kid friendly in a way to an extent. Definitely had like some creepy imagery. But when you heard that Winston or whatever, and then like saw all the severed heads, I was like, okay, so we're going to that territory now.
All right.
Okay.
So, I'll go with the same thing.
Oh, the new one. Oh, the most
Yeah, go
recent
with the same
Afterlife.
stuff.
Yeah, Afterlife was great. I think they're making a sequel to it. I mean, they basically set up for it. Definitely want to check that out. I mean, definitely can't wait for that.
Which one?
They have like there's another Ghostbusters coming out, I believe.
Yep. I think it's gonna be the same cast as well.
I mean, I'm here for it. All right. I'm gonna try because I'm gonna determine to get this ghost to talk because Matt got to talk to him left and right earlier. He got some.
So Wong is the ghost name.
This is not Ada Wong. You know what? See, every
Could you
time,
imagine?
every time I
Could
think
you
of
imagine?
no, here's the worst thing about Ada Wong from Resident Evil. Every time I hear that name, I mean, I love her as a character, but I really think I was like, you know, she would have fit in so well in Austin Powers or James Bond just because she's got an innuendo-ish name. Ada Wong. It sounds like, I mean, at least her last name isn't Dong. That would have been a lot worse, but I'm determined to get this thing to work. Okay.
Let's see.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go right back on in here with
All right, before we enter, where do you want to go to first?
I mean, I'm just gonna make sure I don't have my back turned actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf right here. I'm not letting that go. You like Shia LaBeouf or Shia LaBeouf? Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
See, Jesse gets it. Jess gets it. Something happened already. I heard it like a fanfare. Yeah, Ivana Humpalot. That was. If I'm getting hunted already, I swear I just got here. Mac, we might have. Why I call you Mac? Deseptus. We might have. Come back in here real quick. Hey, Slinky, it's absolutely not a problem. I deeply appreciate it. Yeah, you go and get some rest, okay? I think it definitely, you know...
Run!
Run from what? I'm trying to, you know, shout out someone who basically, you know, just gave me this awesome raid and everything. You tell me to run. The one thing I want to run from or whatever is the fact these people, like, know how to waste...
What was that? Was that you?
The lights just flickered.
4.
Are you here?
Yep, right here. Exactly.
Yeah, and look what else we got. Let me try to pick this up before his ass hits it.
What?
Nothing? Ah, shit, nope. You didn't see that.
Hey, you picked it up. You picked it up, not me. Remember that. Yo.
All right, good night, Slinky.
Back in here. Back in here. Over here. This head just moved.
So they do move. Great. We're going to Disney's Haunted Mansion up in here. All right. Are you here? How did you die? All right, let's hear Zool or Vince Clortho. Mac, I keep calling him Mac. This thing just growled at me.
It growled at you?
It's Hey, I don't know. Well, I got a spirit box response. It growled at me.
It growled at you.
Yeah, and now it won't shut up. I mean, like,
That's
I wanted a spirit box response. Are you here? Were you raised in a reverse barn? Don't be closing doors. Hey, no! I'm not taking any chances with this ghost, dude. But I mean, we got.
saw your shadow move back.
I swear I thought she. I was laughing because the main thing I imagined was the ghost like hitting it.
Move backwards.
I imagine like the ghost just hitting their shin on the cupboard right there, like they tripped or something. That's the first thing I thought of. Because the cupboard like just went nuts, and I just imagine someone just like falling down right there. Okay, we got like a spirit box at least. I don't know what the heck they were saying to me, but honestly, your sanity didn't really take any much of a dip. I thought it was gonna be like probably like at least in the 70s or something, but.
Oh no, yeah, we definitely didn't take anything at all. No.
No, because I mean, first off, the ghost growled at me, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" I still am just think it's hilarious as a ghost in this game that actually falls in love with you. That's probably like the most out there one. Like it'll fall in love with you, then go after everyone else. Okay, so we got spirit box. EMF still possible. Fingerprints still possible. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything's still gonna be possible. But now we got an ESG ghost reaction. That would knock off like a vast majority of them. Now we have, I think we encountered it once so far. I think we did encounter, I believe it's the Onryu. I think it is. Yeah, we've encountered the Onryu once, but we stopped. We finished the hunt before, finished the job before it could do anything. All right, so we got spirit box. We know that much, and it seems like it's permeating from in that area. So we kind of have a general idea on where it is. Easel. So yeah, this is what the voodoo doll looks like here.
That's it.
Yeah, the voodoo doll actually looks a lot creepier than in Phasmo. Like a voodoo doll looks like a gingerbread man. I mean, in voodoo doll. No, in voodoo doll looks like a gingerbread. In Phasmo it looks like a gingerbread man.
You realize you said that you're gonna keep this away from me, right?
Damn it. I mean, it's on you. I mean, if you want to go in there and, you know... I mean, honestly, it's probably better you keep it for your own sake, because when I used it earlier, Matt got killed because of it. That was when, like, the giant diaper demon, as I called it, you know, the sumo wrestler thing came in and attacked him.
No, it's okay. Here, where do you want me to put it at? I'm not gonna really take it from you.
Just leave it on the floor. Like, if we need to use it, we would... Alright, Santa. Like, his beard's white again. Alright, let's go in here and, like, see if we can get anything on the splooge watch.
Oh, wait.
Wait for you. I'm going in here and I'm gonna... We forgot her name. We forgot its name and...
Ada.
Right, Ada... What was last name again?
I can't remember.
I got it. Alyssa Wong.
Can you say the first name?
Alyssa. So you're saying Ada and I'm saying Alyssa.
Oh, no, yeah.
Alright, Alyssa Wong.
You got me saying Ada because you were saying Ada earlier.
Alyssa Wong. Alright, Jess. Appreciate you coming by and so much. And so on. Hope you have a good night and such, you know. And get ready. Get some sleep, okay? Sorry I'm stumbling on words here and everything. Just... This game definitely has me feeling a bunch of emotions.
Oh, 4, 2, 0, 2. In here. Okay, right here.
Right, where?
Where was that?
The heck? You come back here right now!
Ran through this way. Do you want to play ball with me?
Alright, let me take a lookity-look. I mean, where were you going? I mean...
Do you want to play ball with me?
They don't like you.
Nope.
I'm just waiting for him to... I'm just waiting.
Wait a second. Come here.
Watch, I'm gonna go in here. It's gonna happen to me.
Anger.
Yeah, that's the same one from before.
Anger.
Okay, I heard that dang dog again.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
She came
This is
at
the
you.
one with yep, I seen it. Yep, the wacky hair and everything.
What, you saw her through there?
Yep.
She
She ran through this right here.
Okay, yeah. See, I told you. That's why I stood back. I figured she was gonna manifest, right? Someone was telling me she was gonna show up. Yeah, that's the
cool.
one I'm talking about.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that one.
But the thing is, now I realize, you know, she's not limited to that. She can show up. She can
Magna.
show up at other places. Woman, I swear, I did not say just because you show up at other places for you to do it. God dang it, you stay the hell in that ping and leave me the hell alone. God dang it, I am tired of her, D. Jesus Christ.
So actually, if you do say Magna,
Me and my big
on
mouth.
there-
I
if
am
you do say
done.
Magna,
I'm about to smack the hell out of her.
oh gosh.
Told you. And I'm just like, what? I'm pretty. Now I know she'll show up at other places. Shows up at other places.
Back over here. Back over here.
I gotta relive this? And what got me, that's karma on me, because I'm gonna hold back and like let her run towards him from the dress. Then she gets my ass afterwards.
Anger.
Look like grandma from the Beverly Hillbillies. Anger.
Anger. Anger. Nope.
I've
broke it.
I've just got the worst luck with putting my foot in my
Anger.
mouth. Like, put my foot dead in my mouth.
Yeah, it has to be back over this way. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically they're just like kind of like.
Alright, time out a second. Are you hearing the door open and close, or is that just me?
I'm hearing stuff knocking.
I'm hearing like a door open and close, or close, like have like a close sound to it.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm just looking for, you know, ghost splooge.
I'm going downstairs, dude.
You out of your mind? Have fun. Let me go with him. You see, you know, I forgot to put the easel down. I might want to do that at some point. I forgot I had this thing.
Yeah, there's like nothing here, man.
Are you sure about that? All right, we're gonna go on back up here. Where I am, at least.
Chicken. Not you. Not you.
No, I mean,
Not
that's
you.
the problem. I know you're not talking about me. Eh? Oh, well, that's actually where I wanted to place it. See, she's been. I mean, I don't know if it's actually in here or should we should put it in the.
This is like. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard a door that time too. D, I say we should just like maybe put.
Literally hearing.
That's what I thought. I'm putting everything in here. I think this is the area. See that cup? Yeah.
What's up? Where are you?
I'm putting stuff in this area. I think this actually might be the hot spot.
Four.
That's what I
three.
thought.
It just disappeared like instantly.
Okay. We got a good spot here where if we want to play it safe, we can watch the easel from over here.
Alright.
I don't know. This ghost is pretty unpredictable. don't know where it moved something at that time. It seems like it got more active when we left out of the house. I don't know.
Alright, let's test this out. Was the head tilted like this beforehand?
I don't know with these things.
4, right here, exactly. Where I'm standing. 0. See? Like it goes away. It's like it's shy.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
What was that?
I have no idea.
Stay near me. Oh.
It's in the kitchen,
Yep, it is.
but it's not doing anything to really
Right here,
kind of
exactly.
give us any kind of idea on anything.
Nah, it's not even like
Now, if it's a
not
ghost,
aggressive
if
or
it's
anything right now.
if it's a ghost that pretty much isn't gonna really interact. Ah,
Are you mad?
it's really messing around with this
Oh,
furniture.
you are mad. You are mad. Yeah, are you sure about that?
I ain't taking no chances with this ghost.
Oh, okay.
I say, let's go back outside real quick and then come back in and see if it messes with the easel, because it may be one of those ghosts that ain't gonna interact with much until we actually leave.
All right, let's see.
This is the reason why it's gonna be important for us to get the get the tripod camera, because that way at least we can watch from the outside. The main thing is like maybe this kind of tricky is the fact they added in so many ghosts from Phasmo, but they changed out their mechanics. Yeah, see, our sanity is down in the 50s now and everything. Now we could chance it, but we have luck like what happened last time, where I mean it's not gonna go that well because we can get the ghost to interact.
Trade you. I'll risk it. Not you. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for you.
I mean it's my idea, so.
Did you? Oh, you're not grabbing it. You're not grabbing it.
I thought you already had it. You've got the voodoo doll right there in your hand.
No. I'm talking about this.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, with how this roach keeps on stopping when I do and everything.
How do I get this to work?
You poke it, just like in Phasmo.
I'll just left click.
Yeah, it's gonna, but it'll drain your sanity when you do it, and like if it goes into the heart, you're done, or in case or I'm done.
All right, you ready, buddy?
Mm-hmm. The problem is it may not actually do it. It's a 4, dude.
That one didn't go.
You're testing your luck, Deseptus. It's at.
All right, buddy. Here we go.
He's pissing it off. Oh, you're dead. Watch. Just watch. Did you just like? Hey!
What?
I heard like. Was that you or it sounded like?
Oh!
You just cheesed the hell out of that. It pushed you out when it started to. Did it go through the? Did it go through the heart?
Yeah, it did.
You lucky bastard. You actually, the door pushed you out. I've never seen a ghost actually want someone to leave when it was hunting. You did it twice! I thought you did.
Oh, by the way,
Whoa!
I used every single pin. I've used every single pin. What the?
Why am I getting readings out? I swear, if this ghost actually can hunt us out here, that's a problem. It's at a 4 and I'm not even in the house.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
Dude, I actually activated every single pin.
He stabbed the hell out of the doll and survived. Just like I did, except that there was no casualties this time. The problem is there was still no... Watch this, your sanity is gonna be just gone. I bet you it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, jeez.
God damn.
Oh, this is gonna be, I'm doing it. Doing it for the fun.
Yeah, for the ghost is fun. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I promise you that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna die, and you're gonna be dead. I give it like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess I was wrong. It's gonna be less than a minute.
What the heck? Really? Maybe it is waiting for you.
I'm not going in there. What does that look on your face? Like your character model is like, well?
What are you waiting for?
Honestly, like with the way you look at him, I'm about to go in there and take my chances with the ghost.
Oh, that's funny.
Man,
Go.
Shy surprise. Dude. Easel, get out.
What's up?
Easel.
Okay.
Look right there.
Oh, it was the little one.
Dude, don't test it. Right there. Easel. It literally... It's something with a freaking pumpkin for a crown. What the hell?
It was the what?
Right there. On the easel. It drew us a full-on illustration. You know, I'd just get that and just go and sell it. Probably get paid more for that than this job. Okay, so we got the easel. So we're either dealing with a yolk... Let's... Hang on. Alright. Ectoplasm still possible. ESG ghost reaction still possible. Freezing temperature is still possible. Fingerprints is. Everything's still possible. Now we've gotten it up to even up level 4, but not above that. And we've been all over this hotspot. So. He's still in it. You were really testing your luck. You know, you do realize we actually get the evidence of what this thing is. You can actually get out and get paid, right? Doing a process of elimination. He's in there testing his luck with that ghost.
What's up, man?
How are you not dead? This ghost must have some serious standards. Okay.
Oh, man.
So let's kind of go through this. We couldn't get EMF level 5. We were all over the hotspot and couldn't get that. We've been all in there where this ghost obviously is. We got no freezing temps. Ectoplasm stains, that could still be on the table. ESG ghost reaction. So these three I'm not so sure about. So now my thing is this.
My sanity real quick.
Oh, I know what your sanity is. That's probably like -0. Yeah. This ghost has got
Yeah,
some...
it's 1. It's 1%. It's 1%.
Well, it's 3 and
you'll
everything.
see. Oh, 3.
I'm trying to figure out how he survived, is what I want to know. He's been in there left and right picking at this ghost and everything. He's still alive.
I'm telling you.
This is
Amber's
like-
right.
This is
Amber is right.
This is the most
It's
damnest thing I've
waiting
ever
for you,
seen.
man.
I'm not going in there.
It's waiting. It's waiting for you.
So Iblis. Iblis is known to be a type of ghost that can sense and see where its prey
guarantee you.
is, even from a distance. If you're close enough to the Iblis, you can hear it use words that other ghosts won't. If it decides to hunt, it may be impossible to escape as it knows your location. Okay, that's out the window. Because the Deseptus has been there, like, basically stomping over this thing's couch or whatever, and it hasn't done a single thing to him.
Doing backflips and all.
So, I don't think it's an Iblis. Because he's been in there testing his luck with that, and this thing has not showed up, so. Shade. Because we know they changed the shade up. Shades are known as ghosts that are hypersensitive to light. They dislike being in brightly lit environments and always prefer the lights to be off. The lights have been off in there for the most part. I feel like if it was a shade, it says more aggressive in the dark. But then we have Thea. Now, here's where things get interesting. The Thea is known as a ghost who can distort the concept of time. As the Thea ages quickly, it's impossible to know that it is that age. A Thea has been known to be much more aggressive and fast when they are young. However, a Thea will move much slower and be less aggressive if they are older. We have been on this hunt for a while. I'm thinking what it could be is we've gotten on here to the point where this thing is basically like a shade. Well, how a shade would be in Phasmophobia. It's less aggressive. I'm thinking it may be a Thea. Because we haven't really checked for fingerprints, but we got the other two things. I'm thinking it could be a Thea because we've been on this hunt for so long.
Hey, I couldn't find any.
Yeah. But but at the same time, it's the only one that really makes sense. Because the other two we got on the table here, if it was either of these ghosts, if my process of elimination was right, because we couldn't get even below 5. Freezing temperatures, and all that. That's the thing. Everything else is on here. Wherever Iblis, I mean, this thing like is not tried to hunt. I'm right with Iblis. Yeah. If it decides to hunt, it may be impossible to escape as it knows your location. But it says it can hear. You can hear it use words that other ghosts won't. So unfortunately, I don't know exactly what the other words are that the other ghosts will use. So that's the thing about it. It was speaking some really weird language. Couldn't really rationalize it. I mean, it could be an Iblis. I'm putting it between either it being an Iblis or a Thea. Because the shade, we've had the lights out in there and it hasn't attacked us. They changed it to shade to originally, it's like, if you had like a group in Phasmo, if you was like more than one person, the shade more than likely wouldn't attack you. But they changed that up here to where it, if you had the lights on. I want to say that actually might have been, I don't know which ghost had that in Phasmo. I can't remember. But it was definitely one of the other ghosts that had that mechanic. Because again, they switched up a lot of the mechanics of the ghosts. Like an example, the Revenant in this one has like more qualities like a demon. I'm going to say Thea.
You go with Thea?
Yeah, I mean, it's your call what you want to go with, but I'm thinking it might be a Thea. I may be wrong on this one too.
What do we have again?
Thea, Iblis, or
I don't know for evidence. I mean, I want to make sure.
Okay. For evidence, we've got the easel, and we've got the EMF. We got the easel and spirit box. And the 3 ghosts is down to our Iblis, Shade, or Thea. Like I said, the main thing to kind of think about here is that while you didn't see any fingerprints, also, my thing of viewpoint on is that the Iblis, it said that if it decided to hunt or whatever, it would be very hard to get away from it. You were like right there all over the place, like where we know this ghost has been very much active and it didn't try to kill you. But the Thea, as time goes on, it gets weaker, and basically the whole concept behind that is they really kept like how it was in Phasmo, which is that when it first starts out, it's very aggressive and more likely to hunt. But as time goes on, it gets weaker, and so it's less likely to hunt, and it's less aggressive and less I mean, I don't know about the activity. Let me check that real quick, because it was very active. Well, it says it moves much slower and be less aggressive. That's the thing. It didn't really say that being less active, just slower and less aggressive.
What about Hantu?
Hantu. Problem with that is that we didn't get freezing temperatures.
True.
And plus, Hantu are known as ghosts that play with people's minds through their speech. If you somehow manage to talk to one, it will play with your sanity, making you more vulnerable. See, after I talked to, when I got the, remember, I think when I got the spirit box response, my sanity still stayed consistent. So even with that, I mean, I don't think it would have been a Hantu. And my sanity's down at this way right now, but that's, I think I was standing outside while you were like, antagonizing the ghost and getting very lucky. I mean, I've already put in my vote for Thea.
I think you are.
Like,
you're right.
I mean, I may be wrong. I mean, I'm not gonna say this is 100%, but just going with what we got and everything. But like you guys said, no, I'm gonna go and then I'll probably get the one to get my ass kicked. And I ain't taking that chance. I mean, cause my thing is, it obviously doesn't want you. I mean, you're saying it's dip, like, down like to 0 and everything, it still hasn't attacked
Yeah.
you.
I roamed around a lot.
It says even if someone is next to you, it will respond. So it wasn't the whole alone thing. I mean, still would have come to you at any time. But yeah, I'm going with the A.
All right.
Here's hoping I'm right. 'Cause I want this. Ah, shit.
Oh no, it was the Iblis.
Damn. Well, at least I narrowed it down. But yeah, I figured it could have been an Iblis. But that's the thing. It said if it chooses to hunt. So I guess it was. Darn it. I totally got that one right. If I got it right, that is.
If you can, give me 1 minute, man. I will be right back.
Take your time. How'd I get money? I got more money than I did last time. Got 400. Did I complete a daily objective? Oh, the spirit box. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, so I got a little bit more money from that, so I could actually afford something else by one thing. I think that was like a little bit off on something. But I still kind of like want to wait. I think it was the camera. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I ain't stupid. I mean, I ain't no bitch, but I ain't stupid either. I wasn't going in there. So I knew, like, what would have probably happened? I mean, yeah, I'm the one that got the doll. That would be hilarious, like, if it actually goes after the person that picked up the doll instead of the one that's using it. It's like, no, he's the one that gave it to you. I want him. So I will keep wanting. So you can go and sing Careless Whisper to someone else. I mean, because these guilty, feet have got some rhythm, all right. Like, run out of this house. Horrible jokes aside, because that's what this channel is about, for those who don't know. All right. So I'm like 150 away from the tripod camera. And watch this. Like, it's going to be my bad luck. I'm going to get this thing and go in there and die and then lose it. But it would definitely help us out, because this means, like, we'd have a means of monitoring the room that the ghost is, like, we feel the ghost is in, easier. Like I said, this game has been an absolute blast. I mean, I know that it's still, for a game that's, like, still, like, so new, it's, like, definitely, like, really well put together. There's obviously, like, a lot of things that still need to be added and such. Like I said, it does some stuff that Phasmo does. I mean, Phasmo doesn't do. And Phasmo does things that this game doesn't do. And also the same, note, like, of course, Forewarned does things that both games don't do. And they do things that Forewarned doesn't do. They all have, like, their own quirks, their own pros and cons and such. But this one is, like, very well put together. And it's just been really awesome. One thing I'm really grateful for is that Mac, when he was playing earlier, he absolutely enjoyed this. Phasmo, the thing about it is that the game is still terrifying to us. But a lot of the scares, like, do kind of, like, it's the same stuff. Seeing, like, this whole change of pace where we're seeing more and more variety of scares. Like, we got, like, we got one kind of jump scare, and then it comes in with even more on us that we didn't see last time. So you never really know what to expect. Instead, the same old thing, like, with the dirty water, or, like, the ghost, like, screaming in your ear, or just walking towards you, things like that. There's, like, so many different things that have happened in this game so far just in this one house. It makes me wonder just what else they're going to add in, for, like, what else is going to be like on the other maps. So my thing is that, like, it's just a nice change of pace, like, seeing, like, something here that, has, like, a whole bunch of a much bigger variety of scares. But the main thing that really makes me happy is, like I said, I got a copy of this for Mac, for making E343, and I got a copy of this for Deseptus. I bought both their copies of this, not trying to say, oh, well, they should thank me or whatever. If anything, I'm the one that's thankful, because I really wanted to play this game with them. And even though I didn't get to play it with both of them at the same time, we're definitely going to make that happen in the future. The main thing I'm happy about here is seeing them enjoy it so much. Because, seeing that, the money I put towards, like, some of it being birthday money, for my birthday recently, and just putting money towards this, game that I wanted to just have a good time with them with, seeing them actually enjoying it, that makes me really happy. Because Deseptus himself said usually, games don't scare him. Last game he actually really kind of spooked him was Resident Evil 3 Remake, I believe. With, like, the whole thing with Nemesis constantly chasing you. So seeing him actually, being someone who really didn't react a whole lot to Phasmo, but now he's absolutely just, enjoying this, I'm happy about that. And I just can't wait for us to actually get some more maps. It's definitely going to take, like, a little more grinding. Like, part of me wants to actually try to see if I could go in, like, off stream and maybe try to, like, or be it on stream or off stream, try to, like, go in and do some more, grinding on this, try to get some more XP and try to get, like, next stage. But I'd rather be, like, me and the guys just try to work towards that together. I mean, If we can start like properly really going after those other objectives, that would make it a lot easier. And also, I think it's safe to say the chances are, the 2-stream plan I had for the day, because I was gonna play Lego Marvel Superheroes after this, I may still try to do it. We've been live for about 6.5 hours now. I was gonna do Lego Marvel Superheroes after this, but I might just hold that off till next week, because I've definitely been playing this longer than I thought I was going to. But definitely getting my time in on it. I know I only got like 60 experience out of this so far, but very least, like I said, it's gonna be a bit of a grinding process, but we'll get like to the other levels and everything. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is just because we've been having fun here. You've been watching us get spooked and everything. Yeah. Let's see. Let me go ahead and kind of start getting things set up for our next match. But like I said, one of the other things is just it has been a little bit tricky even on easy, just because it's been really a learning curve trying to get like some of these things to work. Like I don't think I've got like a single ESG thing, and it may just be because I haven't actually really been paying attention to it. I need to start trying to work with it a little bit more, kind of understand it. But yeah, it definitely made it where like some of the tools are more complex. Even though they have like a lot of simplicity, but they're definitely more complex in regards to actually properly trying to use them and such. Trying to figure out how they work and everything. Because you look at the UV light and the the ectoplasma thing, and they're very similar in function, but we've yet to get any fingerprints, and I've only got evidence on the ectoplasm thing like once. So once we really start getting leveled up and start going to new places and unlocking more gear, it definitely should be like a much more even more of a satisfying experience.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
This is sadly going to be my last one, though.
It's fun. I was actually thinking, I've been live for like almost 7 hours, though, so. That's fine. I was actually thinking about like probably be, I may still do Lego Marvel Superheroes and Night Rogues. I'm not sure. Whatever case, we're going to go and do one last round. Be nice if I can at least get like,
Hey, Marvel Superheroes.
Lego Marvel Superheroes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been streaming that
Well,
on
if you
Wednesday.
do, I'll definitely be sure to stop by.
Yeah, I probably will play it. I mean, because that's the thing. I mean, I don't have to go to the gym tonight. So I've been pretty much, the reason I was going to do a 2-stream thing. So probably after I finish, I'll probably just have me something quick to eat. Because it's not too late. It's like, it's only like 8:41. So I do want to continue that as well. So yeah, basically ready whenever you are. What? Hold up. Because I know that it like saying you need to choose a map. It's like, okay, well, since like we have so many options, I'm going to go to Abandoned House. Like I said, because let me see, what's the next difficulty? We need to get to, yeah, I need to get level 5 just to get, like, but I think, like, really, if I did try to go in, like, if we could go ahead and identify the ghosts as quick as possible, that would really help in, like, maybe trying to do the, like, the optional objectives. I know that would get, like, that would definitely get more money and, like, more experience.
Alright, so the name is Marilyn Wright.
Alright, and response to everyone. Alright, so sitting human silhouette, read the lost note, have the ghost blow out a candle. See, that's the thing, all 3 of those objectives will actually be very much doable. But we don't have a candle yet, still. I should probably just went and bought one, but as I'm trying to save up, like, for this camera. Probably just should buy the candle.
If I would have known, I would have went for that right away beforehand.
Yeah, see, Mac had got one. Because everything I was thinking about or whatever, I originally was saying, like, I didn't want to get a candle because, like, that would be, like, one of the daily objectives. But I didn't think about, I forgot about that. It's literally, like, one of the goals here. I said, but honestly, even be even more manageable once we actually have, like, a bigger team. Alright, we're gonna try Spirit Box again. I'll work with that. And I really want to try to get the hang of using this thing. So, figure out how it works. I've got yet to get any kind of interaction out of this. Because honestly, I feel like, holding it would, like, make it more likely I'll actually, get interaction or see what's going on. Because I keep putting it down. You got your gear, right? Okay. Alright, guys, so we're going in for our last game here. Obviously not going to be our last stream of this by any means whatsoever. We're definitely going to be continuing this more in the future. Already we're getting something?
I guess so. Now the question is where?
Yeah, it got real really quickly when we went in here. Alright, let's go and check the back. Huh?
It was probably up above for all we know.
Above us?
Yeah, it was
I just
probably
thought about that. You know what? It could pull a PT on us. And I didn't even think about it. All this time I could be doing that, we haven't even looked up. Because, you know, you really would figure they actually might try to do like something like, because the area looks like it actually would, you know, be like good for them to do a PT reference.
Yep. You know what? If they were to actually do that, that would draw in tons and
I
tons
swear,
of people.
they brought in Lisa from PT or whatever. I mean, I would be like, oh god, you. I ain't even played the game you were in, and I know what you're about.
And then, could you imagine the hallway like morphing over time, like how it did in PT?
Yeah. See, I never actually got around to playing
And then
PT.
go red.
See, I never got a chance to play PT, but I do know.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Dang.
Trust me, I heard plenty about it. It's the crosses.
5.
Okay, we got the 5 at least. See, now I don't trust the painting.
Say the word.
No.
Doggo.
All right. Let me think.
There's a doggo.
Are you here?
It was here.
What the hell was that? If you don't... What are you laughing at, punk? Are you here?
Wait a minute. There's a word here. Victoria.
Are you nuts? Now what is that? What'd you...
What the heck?
Deseptus, what did you just do? How in the 5th dimension? So Victor... I thought it was like the other hallway. He just... I am so confused.
Whoa, dude, the eyes are glowing.
Anger.
They're glowing. 5.
Oh, god dang it. Deseptus, you done freaking got us cursed. Are you here?
Whoa, cockroach. What the?
Did you say cockroach? What the hell? That says, what are you doing? How are you managing this? Dream. Deseptus, what did you do?
I just saw a cockroach on the wall, and then all of a sudden it opened up. No.
Resident Evil Moonlight Sonata, I know that.
Dude, that is sick.
Calm down. Whoa, shit! No!
What the heck? I didn't even see that on my end.
Oh my god, what is this game? I swear it says calm down. Cinnamon? Or... I thought that was Moonlight Sonata, but it's not.
Calm down.
I mean, is that what it says?
Yeah, it says calm down.
Set it in it. Okay, let's get the hell on out of here.
Simon.
I thought it said cinnamon or cinnamon.
Calm down, Simon. Calm down, Simon. Calm down, Simon. Oh no! Calm down, Simone.
Sin Moon?
No.
Calm down, Sin Moon.
Calm down, Simoon. I love this Easter egg, man.
God dang it, Mac. I mean, Deceptus. My name is Slim Shady. My name is. Hi. My name is. What? My name is. Get the hell out of the way. My name
I don't like
is.
the sound. My name is Simon.
Here's the problem. We probably gotta know what the heck. Sin Moon.
My name is Simon.
Simone. Now look what you did. You got us locked in here. Let me out of here,
Oh, wait,
lady.
get out of this door. You're gonna see me get out of this door. Just watch. My name is Angry.
Angry.
No. My name is Cinnamon.
Deceptus, please tell me you remember the name of the ghost word that we're looking for.
Oh shit! I don't remember. What was? Roll back to the beginning of the stream if you can. Here, you know what? I'll do it. I got it.
You better cheat sheet the heck on this because it's all your fault. We're stuck in here because of you.
Okay, wait. Come on. Boom. Where is it? Oh, wait.
What the f-
Oh, never mind. Wait. We have to redo this. My name is Cinnamon. My name is Cinnamon.
Call him down, Simon. Sinmoon? We probably broke it. It says we're gonna go out here and we're gonna die.
Calm down, Simon. Calm down, Simon. Calm down, Simoon.
And my name.
Calm down, Simoon.
Sebs, you're making someone mad here, I think.
Calm down, Simone.
Might even actually be how this works.
I think we finished it.
I think
we
you- I-
almost had it, whatever it was. Wait, what?
I think you broke it is what you did.
The music's still going.
Yeah, we'll try to figure out. We'll figure it out
See,
later.
look at look at the eyes.
I'm looking at that Ouija board as well. Shit.
What?
Nothing. Totally not a Ouija board where right there where you're about to walk.
Oh yeah.
This one? I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything.
Oh, it's okay.
I bet you our sanity. I'm gonna go out here. Our sanity's gonna be like gone. I'm trying to find this. So figure out how this works. That's the main thing I'm trying to figure out because if we can do this, then I can't remember if we already had any evidence or not. Things like escalate so much that kind of lost track of things. The main concern we got here and everything, trying to figure out this evidence. I just realized I left him and everything. He's probably still back there trying to figure out that puzzle.
Hello?
I'm right over here.
Hello? Okay. The music stopped.
That's not a good sign.
Calm down, Simone.
You're still trying to do this.
Yep, I was gonna see if I can get the door to close again.
Feeling might have been just a
At least
one-time.
we know that we can. Wait a minute. I wonder if we can actually unlock more of the parts of this level.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if
my
we unlock this. Think about it.
See, my main thing is there's a hidden note. There's a lost note we gotta find. I'm thinking I might.
4,
Are you
3.
here?
Are you here? No.
Okay, it's fakeness.
not.
Okay.
Keep in mind, you just stepped on the Ouija board too.
I don't care.
No, I'm just saying that's how I figured out how it said no.
Are you here? Nothing still. How old are you? How did you die?
How old are you?
We haven't checked the garage. Let's go see where our Sandy is first before we do anything else. Because that whole thing could have like completely wiped us for all we know. Eh?
Hey,
What?
it's 12.
Whoa! 12
It's
what?
12.
What, you got to talk?
Yeah, I got it to talk.
Alright, at least you got to talk in that. Still only does that it tells where it is, though.
What happened to you? I'll let you talk. Your turn.
How did you die? Damn. Okay,
Are you
let's...
here?
I still say we should check our sanity real quick. Not like we really have any way of
Yeah.
making it go back up, but at least it kind of tells like exactly how much more time we got left per se.
Do.
Alright. So I'm feeling, how I'm feeling our sanity is possibly going to be pretty low. I mean, yours probably especially because you've been playing with the Ouija board.
Well, I didn't even pick it up though. That's the thing. Like the first time you messed with it.
I wasn't even
Not
trying
really
to.
meaning to mess with it.
Oof.
Uh,
We've seen better days. I can't remember. Didn't we get some kind of evidence? I can't recall if we did or not, because I know we didn't get like... Well, you said we got email level 5, right?
yeah, we did.
Okay, so we got 5. There's at least that. Fingerprints possible. Easel. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be possible. Now we got the ectoplasm. I mean, that narrows it down exponentially to just Wraith and Yuri. I can only hope maybe we can get the ectoplasm. We still don't know exactly where this ghost is. That's the key problem we got. Now, it won't talk to me, but I guarantee it won't. If we can get this, it's gonna really like kind of like, you know, get like narrow our options. But I know we ain't gonna get that lucky. I don't hope like something will happen. Like, in our sanity is very low. And like mine dipped to one instant because I accidentally used the Ouija board because I think I said, "Are you here?" when I was walking over it. I wasn't talking to it. I was trying to talk to the spirit box. Now, if I go in here and die with my sanity at 30 something, wherever, and when you survive like with it at 5, I'm gonna be a little perturbed. Like, not really, but. Hey, get out of here, kid.
Yeah, but I think that's the 12-year-old.
Trust me, it ain't gonna look like that when it hunts us. I can tell you that straight up. Little shapeshifting hell munchkin. See, like I said, we're not really having much luck. I think because we haven't checked the garage. Where'd you go? Okay. It's like the one place we have not checked yet. Watch me go out here and die. I know he did not close that door. Deceptus, you better get out in this garage with me.
What?
Yeah, get out here with me. Oh boy. Music kind of like just kind of got crazy, got strange for a second. I told you so.
Oh.
I told you so. I think it's out here.
Stop messing with the music. Angry.
He's pushing it.
Anger.
Darn it. We're not getting anything, dude. She said she wasn't here. Or he, she, whatever. Ah, this sucks. Oh, come on! Deseptus, we're gonna die. Deseptus, the door's locked. Ah, fuck.
Dude.
Huh?
Oh!
What? What? Oh shit! No! 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 Is she behind us still? Open that damn door, Deseptus! Let me out of here! Ah!
Dude. Alright, listen. You wouldn't believe what just happened to me just now.
Yeah, we were being chased by that.
What just happened to me? No. Hear me out. So that lady that we just saw, right?
Mm-hmm.
She literally just went outside of a picture.
So she started hunting us from a picture.
No joke. Follow me.
I'm not going back in there. Are you nuts? Dude, you don't realize we were being hunted. The door was locked. Nope. Right? How would he know? Someone behind you. I knew better.
I like how you look behind you. But no, seriously though, I was gonna show you. I was gonna literally show you where the picture was.
I'm not going back in there.
No, like literally. So first, hear me
Dude,
out.
dude.
So first, it started.
We just got
What the
lucky
heck is that
surviving
light
a...
out in the- What was that? There was a light out in the distance.
Don't you say that.
No, I was not joking around with you. Like there was literally a light out in the distance. So basically, there was a photo that was in the back room, right, where we had where we heard the Moonlight Sonata, right?
And she came out of the
And
painting.
There was no. There was like 4 different things that moved at once, and there was like a tree in the background. One literally went out towards basically did a situation like this right here.
Why I got that? I'm
Alright,
not...
so I like. No, go over there. I can't go behind it. So basically, it peeked around the tree, and then it just lunged right out of it.
And the fact that she was right behind you the whole time. What? And she ran in front of you coming after me, didn't she?
Yeah, she literally went for you first, and then came for me.
You know we got really lucky surviving that. I mean, look at our sanity.
24 and 17. Yeah.
Yeah, because the thing is, she was right behind us and everything. We barely survived because I was trying. Because the thing is, all I know is the door locked, and I tried to come back there to see where you were. And next thing, I turn around the corner, and she's coming right at me. I was like, "Oh my god!" But yeah. All right. So we got a serious problem here.
We really do. Because we didn't even get really anything.
All we
from
got is
that.
EMF. It's too dangerous, for us to go back in there now and try to deal with this. Now we didn't get freezing temperatures anywhere, so that could be ruled out. That at least narrows it down. However, we didn't. I mean, I tried looking for ectoplasm stains, didn't see anything. Spirit box response, tried for that, didn't get anything. So at least we got 4 options here if we go by that. So I mean, at least I was kind of able to maybe narrow it down. Easel canvas, that's the problem. I couldn't really get it placed down in a place where I really felt the ghost was to really probably try to get that. Let's see what we got for our ghost types here. So Yuri. Yuri is a ghost that prefers being small amounts of energy on multiple people at once so they can grow stronger without being noticed immediately. You are more likely to be hunted when traveling in groups. It may be a weakness self if alone. You see, that's kind of like how, some aspects of the Shade, how was it Phasmo? But we were together a good amount of time and everything with our sanity dropping and everything, and it only like really started trying to hunt when you were by yourself after you veered off from me and I was waiting at the back of the door. So I don't think it maybe a Yuri could be possible, but I don't know. Onryo. I don't know about the Onryo, of course, that's one that falls in love. I mean, could it be that it fell in love with you and then it saw me and then hauled ass after me?
What was that, sir?
The Onryo is a possibility, I think. Unlike other ghosts, Onryos are known as jealous ghosts. They can choose one person, fall in love with them, and attack anyone else. They will be much more aggressive if there are others with their chosen one. They will not harm the person they fall in love with. I'm just trying to figure that out because you said it happened in the back room. Like in the back room, like the secret room we found. Like that's where she spawned, right? And I met up with you. You had like done traveled a good distance. She was right there with you. I feel like if she probably wanted to catch you, she probably could have caught your ass already. So I'm wondering if maybe, just maybe, she wasn't after you at all. It's not 100%, but maybe, because my thing is she was running by you. And I feel like if you're the one that caused the spawn, I feel like if you were back there, she spawned back there and everything, but instead of going after you, when you basically went in there where she should have attacked you, you were fine afterwards. And the thing is, she technically she wasn't really chasing you in the end. When we were going around that corner and everything, you thought she was behind you. No, I was behind you and she was behind me. You looped around and I went the same way as you. That the reason why I think that noise was happening, that what was happening. She wasn't after you. She was focused entirely on me. So I'm not going to rule out Onryo. Now, then there's Wraith. I don't think there's anything on the Wraith yet. Yeah, we don't have any data on the Wraith. That's a problem. But then when we look at Goryo. Am I doing this wrong? Sorry about that. Goryo doesn't interact with SGGs if someone is nearby. Since it's a very rare type of ghost, we don't have much information other than that. So the Goryo does not interact with EFG if someone is nearby. I'm just going to say Onryo, just to humor it. I mean, I'm probably going to be wrong. Could be any of these other things. It could be like other evidence I notched off right here. But it's just we haven't got freezing temperatures. I couldn't get a spirit box response. I just want to say it could be an Onryo. I mean, we don't know anything about the Wraith. But I'm going with Onryo just to... If I don't get it right, it's whatever.
I'm like looking through everything for them. So we have Yokai, Abaddon, Yuri, Boogie, Mare. What does the Mare do again?
The Mare is difficult to detect, and if there is someone nearby, it will not want to hunt. However, it may very well obviously want to hunt. But
wait a minute. So when we got near each other that one time, it disappeared, didn't it?
I'm not sure, but the main thing to think about is what we haven't got. We didn't like get any kind of freezing temperatures anywhere. We were all over the house, like everywhere, and we didn't get any kind of freezing temps. So I don't know. I just kind of feel that I'm still going with Onryo, just because I mean I may be wrong, and plus I mean I ain't got no choice. I had to go with Onryo because I already selected it.
Let's see. Oreo. Weaknesses don't have any data. Goryo does not interact with ESG if someone is nearby.
Also, whenever they're saying we don't have any data, I mean, it almost sounds like they're just basically saying figure it out. Like, I can't figure it out. You figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. I mean, we're trying to figure out just how to survive here. But yeah, but this is gonna be like so much more fun. I mean, it's already fun,
Alright.
but it's gonna be so much more fun when we actually do get Mac in on this, both all three of us. But I feel like once I get the hang of actually using this stupid thing,
If we
and
could get a full team, that would be amazing.
yeah,
To be honest.
please be right this time. I want more money. Ah, shit. It was Yuri.
So you're...
Gosh, double darn it.
Yeah. Also, my money has not been going up at all.
Yeah, it's because we haven't been winning properly. We didn't win that time either. We didn't guess it. The Yuri is a ghost that prefers feeding small amounts of energy on multiple people at once. That could have been what it was doing. Because think about it, it was hitting our sanity without really manifesting itself until it showed up later. All right. That's the thing. These ghosts are actually a little bit trickier to identify because they're a little bit more unpredictable than Phasmo as well. But anyways, rogues, with all that said, definitely gonna be playing more of this in the future. I had an absolute blast with it. I've been live for over 7 hours now. However, this isn't gonna be the only stream I'll be doing. I will be going live with Lego Marvel Superheroes in a little while. Still kind of debate maybe if I should buy a candle or something. You know, buy since we try to do some of the optional objectives. I mean, it's 600. That can at least help out. Cause if I had a candle and as long as I can survive, I'll just go and buy a candle. So yeah, I felt that was just good to go and just kind of do that. That way we can at least have that to work with. So whatever the case, we have a candle light now. So and if Max playing was, he bought a candle. I think originally, assuming he didn't die before. I don't think he died after he got it. So we have like 2 candles to work with. So at least we can start like try to do that objective when we see it, because I feel like once we start like really trying to tackle these optional objectives, I feel like even if we don't guess the ghost right, at least we can like, you know, do the objectives and still get money out of that. That's one of the main places where we're messing up. You know, when we guess the ghost wrong, we still we're losing, don't get any money at all. But you know, we do get penalized, you know, for not guessing the ghost correctly. We can do the optional objectives, we'll get more money out of that. But obviously the main thing we want to do is try to clear the board if we can. Some of these objectives, such as the that's really what I feel we should start trying to do. Try to figure out what the ghost is as soon as possible, not really dilly dally. Maybe try to work with turn some lights on properly and everything. We're gonna have to definitely get better at playing this game, and that way we can at least try to identify the ghost. And even if we guess it wrong, we can still at least try to go and knock out the other objectives, which would be easier if we had like a bigger team. That's the thing. Read the lost note. Had a feeling that probably it was tied to that whole little thing that Deseptus figured out. And blow out the candle, that would have been really easy. Obviously, the one exorcism would have been like a whole nother bag of, whole nother thing right there. I'm thinking it may have just been that the fingers probably won't show up until you do the optional objectives. So that could be the reason why we don't see the fingers. We have to do everything else just to actually get to that step. Just like, guessing the ghost, it makes it where we can do like the other things. And then after that, we'll probably be able to do the exorcism if we choose to. But again, that's probably something that's gonna take a bigger team. I'm pretty sure there's deadly people out there that have probably already done like all this solo. But whatever the case, more of this will be coming sometime in the future, possibly next week, hopefully. I think that's when Mac's gonna be off next time. We'll definitely try to hopefully get something together, all 3 of us, maybe even a 4th party, who knows. And gonna definitely continue more of this. We try to finally get enough levels, so I can unlock the next place. And don't think we're gonna be ready for the next difficulty for a little while. We still got a lot we gotta learn about this game, the mechanics and all that. But nonetheless, I had an absolute blast with this. Definitely was a nice change of pace from some of the other ghost hunting games I played. And again, not knocking those other games. They were both great in their own rights, but this is just a nice little change of pace in regards to a lot of mechanics I really wanted to see in Phasmo and Forewarned. And also some pretty damn terrifying jump scares. So that being said, rogues, to those on my YouTube, if you want to check me out on Twitch, you can of course do that. And those on my Twitch, you can check me out on my YouTube channel. Mass Mirror is the handle for both of them. And also I do try to upload little comical gaming clips over my TikTok channel. Don't know how long it's gonna last, considering all the talk of TikTok possibly shuttering or possibly getting banned. Who knows that's gonna happen? But at the very least, I'll still be doing YouTube shorts from time to time as well of my gaming clips. So guys, check me out on any of those as well as my Instagram. But anyways, until next stream, rogues, which will be in a little while when I start up on Lego Marvel Superheroes after I have dinner. Much love. Thank you everyone who came out. Thank you to Slinky for that raid. Everyone who came in with and hung out with me for this. You know, absolutely, you know, appreciate all the support, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next stream while Shia LaBeouf's right here just nodding his head in agreement in front of me. But anyways, much love, guys, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for watching my stream. If you like my content and want to see more, be sure to follow me and hit that notification bell. You can also find me on Instagram and join my Guilded server to hang out and join in on occasional movie nights. If you're an aspiring streamer, my website contains a collection of over a dozen completely free text guides with advice to help you out. Sections dedicated to proper networking, the importance of channel panels, handling dead air, and many other topics. You can find a link to my website on my Twitch and YouTube channels. See you guys next time.